our plan for eternal torture for information is still on the table.
Yes, it is.
We still haven't
And
used
with
it yet.
that, we're live. Just readjust my... Can someone type in the chat just to make sure that's all working and up to date, which it should be. There, perfect. Thank you, Dusky. Right. As you can see, we have a sexy new layout. So, we return once again. The realm... Am I unmuted? Application audio. I remember to unmute this time. We are good. I'm just hoping I'm coming through loud enough. Which I believe I am.
Question.
So,
Is it BM to promo in channels where a certain someone exists?
honestly, I think it's an obligation.
Yeah, I don't mean like the big ones. I mean like little small ones with like
promo wherever the hell you want.
Yeah, sweet. You know
we're
what?
We're a small Twitch channel. Promo wherever the hell you want. There's the usual Dan's. We'll promo in Dan's as usual.
I've already done that. Khalid did that before.
I feel like we should get either yourself or Wobby to, because I know you're admins, not owners. I was gonna say, if I was in my rightful position as an owner, then we could promo in there. But anyway, irregardless.
Bullying to submission.
No, Khalid did it, and
we return...
I did it. No, it's...
We return once again to the world of Mensa. Where last we left off, the party had ambushed and attacked one Evarus Donaldson. However, in a twist of fate, you were counter-trip-reverse super-ambushed unintentionally by a giant tree demon by the name of Baywaren. The train was destroyed for the second time in this campaign.
Skill diff.
I know, absolutely skill diff.
People should walk.
And the party fled the town surrounding Chateau Ufgard to the chateau itself. Once there, you've explored, tried to find your way around, and discovered an underground temple or shrine. An unholy act of profanity was performed on said shrine, courtesy of Charles. And you were able to find clues to the missing king, Efargen. However, time is of the essence, as you know, your ally from Season 1 and colleague, the warlock by the name of Credence Clearwater, Soothwaters, sorry. Hey, honey. Soothwater, because I always mistakenly called him Credence Clearwater Revival, was taken prisoner by the Donaldsons, and to the best of your knowledge, is likely en route to the city of Arch to be taken custody. Now, you guys have elected to take a long rest, I believe?
Oh god, yes.
So you are welcome to do so, provided you rest for, well, 5 days Mensolum time, a week Earth time.
I don't want to vest.
Okay, you're not going to take the long rest. What are you going to be doing, Josh?
Well, I'll be honest. If we were closer, I would go scouting on my own. Because the plan was originally for me and Tulia to go, but
yeah,
Tulia's not a real person anymore. So,
Accurate.
It's a woman.
you know,
Josh.
fuck it. No, fuck it. I'll go on my own.
Okay.
No, Josh. I have an idea. Take Orc with you. Charles may stick out like a sore thumb, but you have backup just in case.
Clean my
I can
entire thing.
skulk
is
in
that
the shadows and dimension door if I need to.
Yeah.
I mean, Can I decline? Is this a request?
Fine,
or
yeah.
is this a you're doing this now, Doc?
If you want to
No,
do
no.
that,
If you prefer to go alone, I can long rest.
I have.
Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely going to scout for the party.
Or I call long rest then.
I don't really need much of a long rest myself, so
I
if you're
thought you
gonna
would
go
have
and scout, Josh, I might go and scout the village and see if I can find survivors.
I feel like if the two of us are going out, there's no point us going out alone. We might as well just pick one and go together.
I'll go with you then, Josh. We can always head back and find some survivors.
We could always do the. I mean, Bob did say it's like from walking Portsmouth to
London.
happened. And
You
Yeah.
guys, for context, if I show you on the map here, if I go to the area map, Arkenholm Gallant here is roughly the size of the UK. It's a little bigger. You guys are currently at Castle Chateau Ulfgard. The red line is train track. So to get to Arch, where you think Credence is being taken, you're going to have to travel north, up through Mathan, past Freyarth, try and get through De Dardon before getting to Lex Bellahan and then Arch at the end. Or you can go through the mountains, which will take longer, but you'll be safer.
I want to. I'm sorry. Hold up. Why am I getting a capture to check Google? Sure. I just quickly check.
Are you a robot?
So, I mean, to be fair, Colleen, it's only a 26-hour walk, and they're sleeping for the next 5 days.
That's true.
Well,
We
26
both-
hours in real life, and they're sleeping for a week in real life. So, in theory, that gives us 2 days to walk it, 3 days to walk it round trip, and 4 days scouting.
Okay.
If we're being very, very generous with, like, we spend the entire time there, we don't have to stay there for 4 days, but...
That's true. We don't have to stay there forever, and we can always bamf out if we need to.
So if we walk for a day, we'll get there. We scout for a day. If it's worth, we stay another.
We can always set up camp and damn, I wish we had like a bird right now. But
Can I send Aldo?
Well, yeah, you could send Aldog. He is a familiar.
We have Houdini.
You have Houdini. Houdini, sorry.
Yep, we go. We bring Houdini with us. We can use him as a carrier pit. No, wait, Lee. Lee. Before we go, who's going to tell the Storm Dragon of the situation up here?
That's why I was saying Houdini.
Yeah.
Houdini.
Can we send Houdini with like a letter of what has transpired? I'll write you the letter, Bob. And
if you
can
wish.
we send?
In character, I'll write
Yeah.
the letter out of character.
Okay, so you're gonna send a message to the Storm Dragon to tell him, boys, we done fucked up. Also, I just realised I'm on the wrong. Oh no, why is Dusky still on the
Storm
area
that we
map?
fucked up. Send the Jenkins.
Everything's broken.
Everything
No.
is broken. Oh, why could Dusky go back to that map? Didn't be
'Cause
able
it's-
to.
Dusky, he breaks everything he touches.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll write you the letter, and we'll send Houdini back to the Storm Dragon with the letter. I'll write you the letter.
as I said,
Message it to you.
in
Okay.
character, I should probably send it since I'm the one that isn't part of the party and instead works for him.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
You are directly
that's
employed by the Storm Dragon.
That's true. Josh, you write the letter.
Oh no, Khalib, you in character. I'll send
As in,
the letter.
Colleen's
Out of
better at
character,
writing the letter, but Josh is going to be the guy who technically
I would
signs off on
disagree
it.
with that. I more mean Khalim seems very enthusiastic to write the letter, so I'd like.
No,
to
no,
do
no,
it.
you, Josh. No, you.
Somebody
You
write a
just tell
damn
them all
letter.
Fine, I'll write the letter.
I'll write a letter. I'll write you the fucking alphabet.
I'm going to
I'll
write a
the letter on
strongly
your
worded
behalf.
complaint at this rate.
I'll write the letter on your behalf, Lee. But you
So-
put your seal.
As you
Canonically,
guys
he
settle in
can't write.
Chateau Ulfgard, you are taking time. Josh is not taking a long rest, but is instead going to, what's the word?
Scout.
To go and scout. So you're going to take the long rest to do that. What's everyone else doing?
I'm going with Lee.
Okay, so you two are going to go scout
I'll-
together. That's okay. I need a notepad. I have an envelope. Okay. Right. So you guys start resting. Are there any other downtime activities we want?
Can
Fuck,
I
I'm just gonna-
investigate the mask whilst I'm resting?
Yeah, so make me an Arcana check.
Before you do
I
that,
just realised I was muted. I'm
Dusky,
so sorry.
isn't Dusky learning the spell in the Kruger
Yeah,
to
but
be
that's
able to
gonna
do
take
that?
that's gonna take time. I can
Oh, okay.
give you some basic information just from looking at it.
I just noticed I was muted while I was speaking about the Kruger spell.
Nice.
Remind me, how do I do an Arcana check?
So go on
Exactly,
your
you play
skills, and
somebody-
it's one. I think it's the one right at the top, or right near the top. It's under A.
So I'm on
If
the
you
big
open
map.
your-
I can't really see my guy.
It's on your character sheet, one of your
Open your
skills.
character sheet. Third across from this right, player characters, season 2, your character.
We can double click your character.
We don't have tokens on the map, that's the point, Dusky.
Yeah, you do. You're in the centre of the map. You're on Chateau Ufgar.
Are we?
Blind
You should be on
bastard.
Chateau Ufgar. That's what I've activated and put you on.
I'm still on the world map.
Well,
See the. Yeah.
be fresh.
Oh,
I can
wow. Too bad.
Okay, so I've got my character sheet up now, and that's on attributes. Did you say?
It's under
Yeah.
your skills, yeah.
Skilled.
No, it's under the attributes column, but it's a new section.
Right, I've pulled you all to scene.
That's just a standard then. I get no advantage or disadvantage.
Alright, go for it.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Nah.
Just a very
I love how
average
rather
roll.
than clicking the skill and rolling it as the skill check, you just roll an independent d20.
Oh, there's no bonus to it, so.
Yeah.
Checking over, you sort of put it over your face and it's sort of cold, and you realise it's made of stone. And in the centre of it, with the sort of porcelain-like design, there is a singular gemstone of harmonium, which you sort of play with a bit, and then you get the feeling, oh, hang on, that's like... There's definitely something this mask can do that is somnimantic. But if you pull that harmonium out and say use it, then you'll destroy the mask. So you're like, oh, you don't know what this is, but it is something that has a considerable effect.
Right.
So, you said it's a stone item of clothing.
It's a stone mask, but again, as you're holding it, it almost feels malleable, like it will change.
Wobby, don't go fucking near it.
Yeah. Wobby's already got a
Huh?
mask. Storm's aesthetic is
No,
already
last
on
time we
point.
gave Wobby stone clothes, he got kicked from the server and couldn't rejoin.
Fair
Ever.
point.
Oh yeah, in Minecraft. My weakness is stone clothing.
We broke the game because we gave him stone pants and he could never join again. We had to make a new server.
So, as you are taking your long rest at the top of this tower in the destroyed Chateau Ufgard, days pass. We will obviously come back to Hakim and Lee, who start their travel north. How do you guys intend to communicate with Hakim and Lee?
I mean, if I
Or
send
are we
Owl
just
Dog-
gonna split the party?
I mean, if I could send Owl Dog, could I talk through Owl Dog?
Up to 100 feet, you can
Okay.
you can see through our dog's eyes, basically, and senses, but only
fair
up
enough.
to 100 feet.
So
what
up
do
to
you mean?
here.
The distance spell.
No, Portsmouth to London, it's 100 feet, Bob.
No.
Wait. What?
The people in
Um,
Portsmouth might have 100 feet, but that's
Actually, they
Bob.
don't have 100, they have 12. I'll
Yeah.
get you.
Bob,
clean.
Oh, Bob,
Can I-
shouldn't I have regained some health from my rest?
We're going to get to the end of the long rest, then do that. Go on, Colleen, because it might be
Before we-
interrupted.
Before we go from this lovely fort, am I able to do? Would I be able to know how? No, wait. I'll go an idea. I tell the party.
Speak, child.
I know. I know. I'm just choosing my words. I'm telling the party. If
The
me
phone's
and Lee
going.
are-
Okay, someone's got it. We're good.
I'm gonna look at Lee. How long are we gonna be out for? Potentially, 3 to 4 days in the most.
As long as it takes.
All right. I look at the guy. I look at the rest of the members. If we are not back within the week, come up
Right.
north.
Okay.
All right. We will leave a trail behind you.
It's a long piece of string.
We're gonna breadcrumb it.
Yeah, it's as
potentially
good a
very
plan as any.
I
Um,
mean, as
breadcrumbs.
much as I agree with the breadcrumbing, we ain't gonna need no breadcrumbs. We're gonna need a fucking bakery.
I was gonna say, my only question is how.
I
The
have
rations.
Wait.
The
I know.
rations.
I know.
Wait,
I've got a good, I've
wait,
got a
wait,
good
how many-
survival
how many-
skill. So
William, how
when
many?
you mark
crumbs
the
do you have?
trees,
Yeah,
What was that?
I've got really good survival. But Killian, how many bullets do you have?
I have a lot.
150 minimum.
I got 1,000 ball bearings as well. But there is another thing. I also have another thing as well. Thieves' can. Can I teach them
You
one
cannot
word of
take
thieves.
5 minutes
no,
to teach
no,
people.
no, no. I just
thieves
want to teach him
can't.
one. I just want to teach him one symbol of thieves can't.
Who are you gonna teach it to? Pick someone.
I'm gonna pick Faye,
Okay.
Oh.
and so bitch, I'm gonna try to say to be like the
Okay.
third, like, captain
Roll
of the five.
Kaleem. I need you to roll me something charisma based. Hang on.
Persuasion.
Yeah, I
Something
need
charisma.
you to roll me a persuasion, and Dusky, I need you to roll me. Um. Honestly,
Intelligence.
investigation.
Also, can I just ask, how far away were they going again?
Very far. They're going to the
It's-
north of Galland.
How many feet?
He's a little stupid.
Okay, so Kaleem, you are actually surprisingly good at teaching. And you're teaching, you're going to face, so like, okay, it's da 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 da, Pompey, da 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 da.
I teach him like the typical signs, like for example, typical symbols like. a
It's
You
bird.
one
ain't
symbol, I'm
teaching
giving you
shit.
one
Yeah.
word. I'm not letting
You
you
ain't-
teach a language.
You
Oh,
ain't
no, I'm just
teaching
gonna
shit. Look at that
I'm just
investigation
teaching-
check.
I'm just telling Dusky one symbol, and that is
Yeah.
just simply bird meaning safe.
Okay, so you teach Dusky like symbols of a bird means safe. Symbol of a bird, and you draw it in the ground, a simplistic bird. Dusky, you reckon you've got it?
Right.
You reckon you've got it?
He does not have it. In the
I
slightest.
don't know it.
If I look at Faye, remember, bird means safe.
A bird means safe. Bird means
Bird
I-
means satellite. Bird means
Satellite.
If you see no bird, it's not safe. Okay?
So it's not safe.
no.
No, the bird is the word.
As Hakim tells you that the bird is indeed the word, he and
Okay,
Lee
so-
depart.
I was gonna say, on this note, can I just walk over
Yes.
and grab him by the back of his collar and go, we're off. Fuck this.
Minutes and hours pass as the long rest begins. You all start to settle down for the various duties you have. Who's got a decent passive perception here? What are we looking at?
Oh
Uh,
Julia, fuck you.
No, this is regarding Tulia.
no. I have it.
No, can we please have it where she just
11.
vanishes into the sunset?
13.
holds her fist up. as she
Holds
walks
her
in the
fist
sun.
up. It's like,
The Hunger
I
Games
got-
whistle.
You guys, it's like
No, it's as you guys watch Lee and Hakim depart, Tulia moves to go with them. Scouting is her thing, after all. And as you get to the sort of gatekeeps of the Chateau Ulfgard, she stops, looking around, looking back at you all, and looking at Lee and Hakim, who are departing. There's a minute of doubt on her face, as a slender form of a woman made of silver fire and shimmering light flickers into reality next to her. And a single owl feather flutters to the ground in front of her as Tulia dissolves into ice.
she's finally fucking dead.
The
No,
fuck?
same thing that happened to Jonathan. Not Jonathan, what's his name? My guy, Henry Whitlaw.
Yeah, yeah.
He's been
It's the
claimed
same-
by the BT.
Michael Reeves.
No, Tulia will be joining the
Michael
Shimmer.
Reeves. Hold up. Did you say Michael Reeves?
yeah.
What a guy.
I mean, great content creator. Love his stuff. What?
Bob,
Here's how I
Do
did a
we-
goldfish to kidnap an assassin.
we see this, right, Bob?
You and Lee don't, but Storm, Orok, and Faye do.
Yay!
What the fuck?
so,
Lorok
once again,
nods
it's
to
me and-
himself and goes, shit happens.
Oh,
No. I have a bone. So I found I was doing what I do every week, and I was watching wrestling. Turns out Charles sounds exactly like a wrestler when he does his voice forward. So I hope you know that from this point forward, whenever you talk in character, I don't hear your character. I hear Ridge the Fridge.
Love
Fridge
it.
the fridge doesn't like to be tucked down.
I would like it to be known that your character has lost like half of its scare factor because I just hear Ridge the Fridge Holland.
If anything, Ridge the Fridge is getting a lot scarier.
You
be
better
fair-
watch out because Ridge the Fridge has come to refrigerate your head.
To be fair,
It's Sunday.
Where is it?
Anyhow, keeping things moving to some degree. As the days pass during the long rest, you're recuperating. Obviously, Lee and Hakeem, we're going to come back to you guys, because you're obviously completely separate to the rest of this. So I'm going to just move you guys off-world for a second. Just shove you guys up there. Faye, you slip into the dreamscape. I believe you had plans.
Yes, I did. I was gonna learn the identify spell.
Right. So, the Kruger. I think this is the first time we've used this spell.
No, we've used it.
Oh, that's Omdala Stirs. You're okay for the Omdala Stirs on the Kruger?
Well, we used it last campaign as a fucking party to go fight something.
Oh, yeah. Yes, but this is like the first time we've used the spell of the Kruger, the one in-game.
Oh, yeah.
So, as Faye sits cross-legged on the ground, closes her eyes, and her soul slips into the dreamscape, you find yourself, Dusky, in a realm of fathomless comprehension. All around you are spiraling shapes like purple DNA strands that twist. Goblins and wretched creatures sort of dance in and around of them. All of them wearing bizarre diaper-like looking underwear and covered in oil.
Oh god.
You're in just random dreams right now. You're in the dreamscape, unfiltered. Someone somewhere is dreaming this, and you've dripped into it. And I say dripped because you're no longer Fae. You're now this waterfall in the middle. And then you're not a waterfall. You're one of the purple DNA strands. And now you're a goblin in a diaper slavering oil on yourself.
What the
Get me out of here.
I mean, to be fair, that's just Dusky's every other weekend.
You focus and your own body reforms, your own sense of self. You wipe a little bit of oil off your shoulder and look around. Hey, honey. We're here we're oiling up goblins. I don't need to explain myself.
You look around. Hey, honey.
Yeah, Katie's in this dream, actually. This is the dreamscape. Anything can happen.
Why is she in the oiling goblin dream?
I don't
What
need to
the
explain
Katie
myself. So, my camera's on. It's on OBS, not on Discord. Right, so, Dusky, how would you like to learn, how do you dream the identify spell? How do you learn it?
I
I'd
have
like
a
to
better
understand-
question first.
What?
Is it olive or sunflower oil?
It's goblin oil. Neither.
Frying oil.
Is it vegan oil?
I hate the
Not if it's
slippery type
goblin.
of oil. It's sticky.
Oh, it's not oil, it's cum.
Why is
Also
the
familiar for
why is
Dusky.
the oil sticky?
So, how, Dusky, do you want to learn the identify spell?
I'd like to dream myself in a room filled with magic items, trying to use identify spell on all of them.
You focus, trying to force yourself into a dream that might fit that parameter. You're surrounded by a crystalline room. High walls made of sort of quartz and obsidian. Embedded in these walls are all of the schism items. As you sort of turn around, feel something breathe on the back of your neck. Something terrible. A demon. A monster. It could be a Morphi. If you turn around, it's going to see you. What do you do?
I'm not going to turn around.
Crab walk away. Crab walk away.
Close the door.
I've got to for this. As you don't turn, the schism items burn. And are suddenly replaced by swords, armors, pieces of relics from the Asolian Empire. That breathing on the back of your neck becomes moist. and it whispers in your ear, "Oh boy, you wanna learn something, Faye?" And very thin, pale, shaky hands just sort of touch the back of your hips.
Ugh.
Sound fingers.
He gonna get blown the fuck out of this.
I told you, the dreamscape's a fucked up place. What do you do?
How fucked up is the
You,
dream
like,
fate?
fart defensively.
Faye's just not gonna acknowledge it and walk up to the swords.
Sorry, hold up, rewind. Charles, can you repeat yourself?
Can you fart defensively?
Faye lets out a little toot and her skirt goes whoof. As you walk up to the swords, you sort of run your hands down along them. Melosnir, Bellislife, the Blade of Endings, the Schism items. You can read their names like you can see images around them, letters. You have a choice, Dusky, of how you want your Identify spell to work.
Oh.
Do you want to have an actual person from history who talks to you and tells you what things are? Do you want to just learn the effects of the spell? Or do you want to, like, visualize them as images and that sort of thing? Like Sherlock Holmes style. This is purely for, like, RP potential.
I'll see them as images.
Images. You take hold of Melosnir, the sword that Alfred had, and your mind burns as you see flashes, an underground church, the white albino quivering in unlife, Phymos laughing as he cuts an innocent's throat. You breathe slowly as that creature steps up behind you again. What are you doing so? Just pray you don't get trapped in it. I need you to make that sanity saving throw. For the Kruger. As we know, it is you spent 4 hours in the dreamscape, which makes this DC 13.
Can I pass?
You pass. As you start to wake back up, holding on to the knowledge that Melosnir gives you, you turn and look back into the room. And you wish you hadn't. Because for the rest of your life, you will remember the one dream that you had of a billion Clitlit Quicklets watching you and waving goodbye as you awaken on the dreamscape.
Billion
Yeah, baby.
My worst fucking nightmare.
Bye bye.
My favourite part is that Faye has no clue who Clitlick is. So Faye would just see
Not one,
8,000
a billion.
Faye would just see all of them and be there like, who the fuck is that guy?
No. A billion sweaty, oily, skinned kobolds wave goodbye. Which is also the title of my autobiography. Autobiology, yeah. Automated biology. Faye, as you awaken, you breathing heavy. Your face is running with sweat as you bring back into the world with you the knowledge of the Identify spell. For context, had you failed, it would have been a roll on the Umdala Stirs table, 2 levels of exhaustion, blind and deaf for 1d12 days. Yeah. Out of interest, you rolled on the Umdala Stirs. Would have very nice. You would have become a man.
Oh.
Sounds about
Where's
right.
what-
You and your
I mean-
characters having sex
No, I
changes,
don't know
my
anything's
god.
Oh,
What do you mean?
yes.
What do you mean Faye is already a man? She has a penis.
I mean, you're
Yes, that's
trapped.
fair,
No, Faye is a trap. That's a different.
Right, so had Faye not passed that sanity saving throw, we would have been dealing with Fred. For the rest of the
Fred.
campaign. I would have made the token in the same outfit, though.
Yeah.
No.
Couldn't you if it was Fred, you should have done a mystery machine.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
But you awaken, Faye, and I will add the Identify spell to your character sheet. A good use of the Kruger. And a very lucky one.
Nah, Faye's just that bitch.
So, anyone else doing anything in their long rest?
Fuck, at least teach Aldok how to do a backflip.
Make an animal handling check, DC 10.
Alright.
I assume you also re-summon Aldog.
Yeah.
Want to give them advantage?
Oh hell yeah, dude!
You show it to Aldog, and Aldog sort of, oh, and jumps up, spreads its wings, and does like 3 backflips in the air, lands.
Sure, this would imply that Storm can backflip.
Yeah.
Can we
I
have
mean,
an
she-
athletics check to
I
see
mean-
if you break your neck during it?
Yeah.
On a
I
nat
mean-
1, Robbie has to roll a new character as Storm breaks her neck in a mid backflip.
But,
Oh, bubble wrap. Fuck yeah, thanks.
fuck. I mean, to be fair, she can fly, but you do like the image of Storm failing.
On an 8, Storm's like, no, it's like this, and tries to backflip and throws herself off of the tower, but thankfully has wings. So she's okay.
I'm liking this.
Water. I'm still drinking it, yeah, it's my water. Why?
Yay.
Women.
Yay.
Women.
Right. Charles, what are you
Bob-
doing during
Bob
the long...
complaining about something that no one else of us would know.
What?
You women, like any else of us would know.
Orok does some push-ups and then says motivational things to the groups, such as, if you want your little soldier to be in her meat holder, your arms better be
Yes!
fucking
No, I know exactly what he's referencing.
Fuck's sake.
On Thursdays we do chest, because if you...
Sunday we do arms, because if you want your ball butter dripping out of her turd cutter, your arms better be
What the
Yeah. You should be scared. Me and Charles have the same TikTok for you page.
Wednesday we do arms, because if you want 2 thick chicks munching on your dingleberries till you flip them over and bust on their bellies, your arms better fucking be swole.
That's enough of that shit.
I...
On Thursdays
Don't
we
con-
do legs.
All of
Alright.
this is gonna have to be censored.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do a Santa saying for.
Honestly.
I feel like both of you should just have a death save for that. Like...
No, it's a brilliant account because he's just this.
Is anyone digging around in the shrine downstairs?
I'll dig around in the shrine.
Make an investigation.
Yeah,
check.
I potter around in the shrine to desecrate it some more.
Okay, so you're walking around smashing shit up like that. Stained glass windows, all that good stuff.
Well, my page is just about
God,
it,
well,
so
I'm blind.
fuck you.
I'm
I
just bored,
agree.
smashing holes in the wall.
You know, I can't
Fucking
find shit when you keep breaking
Both,
it.
both of you make perception checks. Except Wobby, because you rolled a 3.
I mean, it's kind of
Okay.
hard searching for shit when someone's breaking it.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. I don't have a map for this, do I?
Excuse me, why do you need a
Okay.
map?
Okay, Dora.
Fuck up. I'm just
not
going to use the
aesthetic.
church map from the first
Also,
episode
Bob,
back.
I should very much hope you're not a map.
I don't know.
Dora.
Okay, I'm just going to use the church map from the first session we had back, because it's a destroyed church, so it will do.
It's being a
It will
Matthew,
fit.
like the new being a Steve.
As you guys are smashing around, Faye, you hold for a second as you hear a gentle patting noise from the tunnel, which you guys never blocked up. You haven't had your long rest yet, it's worth remembering.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Here we go again.
Orok casts create bonfire on the hole.
I'm not
Okay.
cool.
Well, that's a good
Block it up with
Dora
fire.
Crest, create arson.
So you hear this as you throw out some burning flames towards the entrance of the hole. Do any of you hide? Something's coming out of that hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a hide action, I think.
Anyone else?
Sure, I'll hide.
And I get advantage on stealth check.
And then
because
one
my
of you's
boots
like,
are
yes,
down.
I am
Yeah,
definitely
so
hiding.
I'm
Count
ready
me
with
away.
stealth as well.
Yeah, all of you roll stealth checks. I'll roll for Aldog.
I love how there's a Oh my god, yes, I'm going to hide. Hide me away. And Bobby's like, fuck it, I guess I'll hide.
I mean, I am the greatest.
Against my better judgment.
How the fuck did Aldog have better than me?
On the
How
upside,
did he
his
stop?
passive perception, where is it here? Is only 19. Oh no, 24.
Wait, Aldog's?
Oh.
It's Julia.
As you guys dash to corners of the room, trying to, you know, make yourselves as small as possible.
I'll fly up to the roof.
What? Okay. You see that the flames at the entrance to the tunnel are... There's a wave of, like, necrotic green fire, and they are snuffed out.
Uh-oh.
What? I'm gonna need any good perception checks from you guys. 15 from Auric, 19 from Faye. Something has entered the room, and it's invisible. You can see tiny little footprints being formed in the falling snow. Oh, sorry, in the dust.
Hey, Kaleem.
Sucks to be them.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah.
What it is.
I can't really do
I'm
much.
sorry,
to
I
say.
say that like
This is
me and
not my
Kaleem are not
wrestling
about to
version.
get absolutely arse raped in Ark.
Okay.
So I was just wondering, if I have hold person and I can see where the footsteps are,
Mhm.
is that enough for me to hold whatever it is?
This is not
And
a
what
person.
type of footprint am I seeing?
You can try.
And tell him what it is.
You can
And what kind of
try.
footprints am I looking
Does hold person require line of sight?
Pretty
Humanoid
sure,
that
yeah.
you can see within range.
No.
What are we doing, team?
Hold on, let
You
me
see
look through
those
my
footsteps get to the center of the room. I love how the AI is tracking it. Sorry, the stream is
Yeah.
tracking the token movement, even
Nice.
though you can't see it. The footsteps hit the center of the room. They sort of turn in facing each of you. You hear this, and then they continue on their way, just ignoring you completely.
Oh.
It's just walked out.
Essentially, it gets you're not a threat to it. You ignore ants in the sidewalk when you're going home, for example.
It's Evangeline.
Might
you
be.
guys do.
Bit small for Evangeline, but might be. Unless she's on her tiptoes, like, you know,
She's-
ballet dancer style.
Brother, she's crawling.
What do you guys want to do? I'll give you an action each. None of
could
you
I
have
ca-
hidden.
What do you mean?
I was about to say, where on the map is the thing walking towards?
You don't know, but it's going towards the exit, like up to the top of the chateau. Like, to go up.
Oh.
It's come out of the tunnel.
I mean, could
But
I
I can
cast?
still see its footprints.
You guys
right?
can see its footprints because you got quite... I didn't roll a very good stealth check for him.
All right, could I cast entangle?
Does that require line of sight?
Who
Currently
Reach
on
their
the-
vines
it's
and travel from the
currently-
ground at 20 foot to square,
Okay.
starting from the point range. So if I could just
And
see where
I
they're
have
kind
left
of
the
walking.
token on the map. My hands are off my keyboard. Make a perception check. DC's going to be 20.
Uh-oh.
If you pass, I will give you the rough location of where it is.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna go in blind.
Check.
Oh,
And that's 20.
Yes.
Give me the fucking deets. Give me the location and home address.
I'll tell you its exact location. Do you want to cast
the
a spell?
Yes.
It's
hey.
right here. I'm pinging it on the map.
It's
Alright,
standing behind.
cool to know.
Standing behind you.
I severely fucking doubt that, but hey. I cast Entangle. Okay, this is a fucking big square though.
What was this?
Okay, so what's the save on Entangle? Strengths. It's not very good at those.
Oh, yes!
What's your DC?
Uh,
That should be a
No,
private
that was a
roll.
slug.
That was a
Yeah.
private roll. That's good. It might be a slug.
yeah, I have no idea because it says no target to save.
You
it's DC
storm.
something.
You reveal yourself. You swing your hands out wide, streams of golden light flow from you and strike the ground and swirl, and in the images of that swirl, a small, almost gnomish-sized creature can be seen.
No, it's not
A
Slender.
bit smaller than a gnome. It's not revealed by this. It is, however, restrained.
Fireball. Fireball.
I don't
Fireball.
It's at this point we're going to roll initiative.
Oh,
yay!
Should I play
happy,
golf
happy,
with this
happy.
So again,
Again, Kaleem, sucks to be them. Also, Kaleem, we're gonna get
I didn't say,
fucking
don't
ar-
worry, we're going to be coming to you guys.
We're gonna get arse raped in Ark.
I'm getting the
Kaleem.
fucking
Oh, I
20s
got a
this
good
session.
initiative.
Did you roll a nat 20?
Yes, we will.
Yeah, yes, I did.
Unfortunate, he's still going first.
What?
18 plus, he's on a 21. Right. In it?
Oh my god, wait. Can I guess who it is?
No. Because I don't. If
Can
you
you
guess it right,
please?
I'll give it away with my face, and I don't
No,
want to do
Josh.
that.
No,
I'm
let
gonna-
them,
I'm
let
gonna
them
really
do their
quickly,
thing. Let's be silent and watch this.
yeah.
Ja, ja.
Yeah.
Ja, ja, I'm Lord Ja, ja.
I didn't know. I locked in my guess. But I'm not. No, don't respond or anything. It's just said that there's a timestamp on my guess.
How come my name's got a 13 next to it? Or below it?
That'll be your initiative, I imagine.
Oh, I rolled a 17.
Do you have -4 to your initiative?
I think that's. Oh, actually, what?
Okay.
I think. Oh no,
Storm.
that's your AC. AC. That's your AC.
Let's begin the combat.
Uh-oh.
Storm.
Oh.
You see the swirling lights. The thing turns and looks at you, clearly amused. Make a wisdom saving throw. Actually, hang on. I might be able to just cast it on you.
Or should be a whole person.
That's pretty gotta be soul person.
Wait, a whole person is wisdom save, so it might be.
D17. You succeed. Well done. You feel it start to enter your mind? Oh, hang on a minute. Actually, do you succeed? Because he wouldn't be... Hang on. He wouldn't be using... It wouldn't be using its spell save that you're thinking.
It's he. It's
Hang
a
on.
man.
I'm going to recast that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. I think I broke it. Oops. Okay, you still passed. You still passed. You're good. Yeah. Okay, cool. You feel it start to press into your mind, and a small voice just goes, "Eat." And you resist the compulsion to do so.
Jesus.
I'm just battling with my own thoughts over here.
I would like it to be known my guess is wildly wrong unless someone got a fucking buff.
It then disappears and gets bigger.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
What's up, Daisy? Oh, that's actually really nice.
I like it. I get what you're saying.
The fuck? What you say, buddy?
The fucking design right there.
In fact, it almost quadruples in size. I'm just going to move its token out of the way and put that there.
Jesus Christ.
The
it's
whole
size of an
thing sort of gets bigger, turning into like a giant auroch-like creature, almost in outline. And as a bonus action, it's going to enter its rage. Cool, that's its turn.
It's rage.
I'm gonna get thrown through a fucking wall.
Storm, you're up.
All right.
End of its turn, it repeats the saving throw. In its new form.
Oh, no.
Advantage. What's your spell save DC? 17. It's just short. It's still restrained.
All right.
What are you doing?
Let's
You
have some
can't see
fun.
it. You just know roughly where it is.
And it's my
It's
entanglement
in
area,
those
right?
squares, but I'm not going to give you specifics.
All right. Well, so let's see here. Thunder Wave.
Mhm.
Let's just choose that at a level 4 spell slot. Yeah. Just gonna aim
Wait,
that
hold on.
right into the cone.
Did we receive the benefits of a long rest yet, Bob?
Nope. This is during.
I do remember. I do have one more level 4 spell slot.
It's
If
been
you
showing me
wanna
what we
use-
already did our long rests. But
It's
I remember
fine.
why.
Whatever you're on right now, we'll stick with. What
Alright.
is the saving throw on a Thunder Wave? Constitution. Cool. Constitution saving throw.
And that's just for him to get leaped off. Otherwise,
Fails.
it's 5d8 of him.
Push 10
What?
feet, breaks the restrain.
Oh well, shit. That was my plan.
There we go. And 2d8 thunder damage if you want to roll that for me.
2d8. Oh wait, only 2.
Yeah, that's what your spell says. Oh no, you've 18 points of damage, which it halves. There we go.
Oh, are we supposed to see the name?
Oh.
or-
I was looking away. I didn't even fucking see it.
There you go. I've changed it to question marks.
All right. Well,
I mean, I don't even
yeah,
know who that is. so-
that's gonna
Okay.
be it for my. That's gonna be it for me.
Again, you don't think you
I
should.
didn't see anything. I was tabbed out.
Charles, you're up. Oh,
so
hang on a
cool.
minute.
Cool,
I've
cool,
just
cool.
I've just remembered something so stupid, but don't worry. Carry on,
Right, so I
Charles.
still can't see it, so
Nope.
I can't cast X on it. I cast something else.
He cast something else before.
That's a really sick spell. I think you're gonna do so much damage with that.
One sec.
I think something else is the strongest spell in
I
D&D.
cast Shatter on the location where I roughly know it is.
Okay. Do you roughly know where it is? Because Storm just thunder waved it somewhere.
Well, I cast it in the same area they thunder waved.
Okay. Shatter. Let me just check the requirements on that.
You don't actually have to see it. It's
Point
10
within
foot
range. Each creature within 10 foot. Okay, I need you to ping on the map because you might miss it. Just hold down left click somewhere on the map. Okay, there. So 10 foot from there is this bubble here. Okay? So you bring up the hammer and clash it into your hand. There's this echoing shockwave that resonates out. And nothing seems to happen. We need to cast Thunderwave by Shatter, by the way, in your account.
What can I do against this?
But it just does nothing.
Fireball.
As you can tell,
How do you actually cast it from the sheet? Sorry.
you just click on the little thing next to it.
The little dice that appears on the
Dice, yeah.
icon.
You can also use the combat HUD.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Ooh, smoky dice.
Okay.
Oh, dog.
So what do you want our dog to do?
That's a very fucking good question. What can our dog do?
Our dog's
Can
got
bite.
teleport and
Keen.
perception. Yeah, you've got to be able to see your target, though.
He has keen hearing.
Okay.
Could he? Okay, wait. So could he keen hear to try to see if he can find the guy's location?
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check.
Come on, old dog. I fought. Come on, old dog. I fought you a lot of shit. Oh
No, what you do is kill it every fucking session.
It is here, outside that square.
Wait. Okay, they're right there. Also, Josh,
Wait,
I
it
don't
moved?
kill old dog. I
It
fucking,
did.
un-
It did
un-
move.
un-
Really?
Josh, an unhinged soldier came by and stabbed Aldog as Storm was battling their own shadow.
Bobby, how many sessions is
So what's that green square then on
That's
the map?
Storm. That's Storm's entanglement zone.
Okay, that's. Okay, Aldog.
Basically, don't step in it.
Okay, so if Aldog can hear it.
Our dog knows roughly where it is. I need to
I
put
mean,
the more
Aldog-
dramatic music on for this.
I mean, Aldog does have flying speed, so he could just fucking dash and just ram into it. That's a 50. That's a
Some of these are
55.
copyright. I can't use them.
55 to 60 feet dash. Aldog used to ram into him.
No. It didn't hit. There we go. Okay, you're literally just gonna charge with our dog.
Yeah, dash with Aldog.
Okay,
Just ram
make an athletics check.
Because for the thing is, I think that he could just fly over this little part.
Yeah, our dog can fly. Make an athletics check.
Athletics. Where the fuck?
Joke's
there
on
it is.
you. Bob has just buffed Dwayne.
Yeah, it's true.
Uh-oh.
12. Opposed athletics.
The strength, you should get this.
Oh, it's raging, so it actually gets advantage on this, but it still wins.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I would have liked to fireball it, but now Owl Dog's there.
Bro, you gonna nuke my owl dog?
You're cool.
Wait, hold on, is it my turn? Is it my turn now? Or is
Yeah,
Owl
it is
Dog's
your
turn?
turn.
Oh, okay. For my bonus action, can I do a persuasion check?
Sure. What to?
I want to ask the invisible figure what it wants.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Should've.
Beep, beep.
This is your action.
Yawn.
This is your
Yeah.
action.
Okay.
What do you say specifically? Because it will change.
What do you want from us? Why are you here?
Second. Where is the box of doom these days?
Do I get to see rolling K silvery barbs?
It will be silvery barbs that you need to know that the roll is happening, essentially.
Okay.
Okay, moment, I'm just loading up the box of doomsicles.
No. I am scared.
That's my face, we don't want that.
I'm
I
scared.
love how me and Kaleem are both just Kaleem's typing his catch-ups and I'm writing mine in my notes.
Box of doom is on stream, gentlemen. And what's your spell save DC?
19.
And
what type of check is it?
Uh-oh.
Persuasion.
He's
He's
good.
good. The only response you receive. My father.
Oh, lovely. Okay, in that case, just gonna before my spell ends.
Oh, okay, casual fireball.
Well, the saving from Alda.
Okay. Our dog, unfortunate. I will make the saving throw. It's a dex save, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Rolls an
You guys
18.
Killing owl dog.
It
It's a
fails.
19
So
It's not even your dog. Why you care?
It takes how much damage? 22.
28.
28.
Your lack of care for your own dog is why I care.
Man, it's
Okay.
me. You
In
should know
its
this by
turn.
now.
I mean, it's Faye's doing damage here, so it's going to use. Gonna go up to here. What's the template like on this? 30-foot cone, I think so. Oh, you guys are just spread out enough to stop me having fun. Faye, you hear it trample and run and smash through, like several of the seats are smashed aside before this smoke flushes over you, Faye, and you feel yourself slowly paralyzing before you're able to resist it.
But what's the DC?
It was DC 13. It was the paralyzing breath.
Oh, okay.
Annoyed,
Wait,
it's
is
going to gore you instead. At
Okay.
advantage because it's raging.
Bitch.
That's it.
21, huh? Shield. So now my AC's 23. Do you want to
Yep,
just put
I'll
me yeah,
reverse that.
23?
There you go. So you see for a moment giant bull horns about to strike into you, and you throw this mesmerizing shield up and they impale on it. You would have been absolutely fucked had that hit you. But that's its turn. I love how we're just casually having like a combat here where it wasn't intended.
Yep. Oh boy. Okay, what the hell can I do? It's an invisible creature that I cannot see. How the fuck am I supposed to battle this? Do I have paint?
Think.
What you doing?
Thinking. That won't work.
Who are you and what the fuck have you done with Wobby?
Just put a portal underneath there, see what happens.
Back into Nintendo, man. He
Oh,
will
by
go.
the way, someone roll me a d6. Greater invisibility only lasts a minute. It would have been active before he came up the tunnel, so I need to see how many rounds it's got left. Roll me a d6.
Alright.
He's rolling good.
6 rounds of greater invisibility still to go.
Nice.
Wait, isn't that concentration? He'd roll each time he gets damaged.
True, actually. That's very true. Let me roll a con save for you. Because it's
Bobby's inside.
only been damaged once.
You little
No, that's fine. It's Constitution saving throw. How much damage was the fireball?
28.
Okay, so DC 14 con save. Nat 1.
Yay!
The invisibility fades, and looming over Faye is a giant, fucking bright red, furry, demonic bull.
Oh my god.
I recognize who that is.
I recognize that as well.
Yep.
What you doing, team?
I'm
Yeah, that's the question. Hold on, give me a moment.
sorry. Hold up, Dusky. You said you didn't recognize the name.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
just cast enlarge
Oh,
slash reduce.
mate.
How
gonna-
do you not
You guys are
recognize this name?
I'm just gonna
Back to Bobby's turn.
I'm gonna cast reduce on it to just shrink it down.
Okay. It fails. It goes down a size.
Kick it in the balls.
It's now just sort of a Labrador-sized bull.
Yeah, that's pretty much my turn.
Okay, over to Orok. Orok, you can now see a somewhat smaller, giant-like bull that's trying to gore Faye.
Nice. I'm very excited that I can see it now.
Hmm.
Because now he's getting out of the tank. It's gonna do shit.
I'm having issues with the screen keeps changing the size, so I'm going to struggle to move Orok about. I apologise already.
Alright.
How far away is it from me?
It is
You're 60 feet.
So I can't charge that, can I?
You
use
could with a dash action. You could use your crusher feat to make a single attack. The charger feat,
God.
sorry, not crusher.
God, that is such a good thing, though. You could just dash it something with deal damage.
It's plus.
Yeah,
if he does Great Weapon Master, he dashes 60 feet, does one attack, and if it hits, it gets plus 15 damage, and he yeets it 15 feet.
Yeah, I
It's
like
literally a golf punt. It's.
It's a running tackle.
It does
alright,
You're literally a mutant from
I-
Dark Tide. What the fuck?
What you doing, Charles?
Right, I charge at it and I cast Booming Blade as well.
Okay. Do you want me to do it for you? Are you good to?
Please, yeah.
Okay. So you dash action. It's a single attack. There we go. Regular. Oh, come off it. Nat 20. Wait, why are no dice being rolled on screen? That's so annoying.
60 damage, holy
Where
shit.
you made him? When did you make him secret so that we can see his rules and all that?
It's more.
Wait,
You should be able to. You should be able to see the your dice on screen. Wow, you literally knock it back 15 feet as well.
Did you apply Booming Blade as well?
Oh god, yeah, go on.
That's 2d8 damage plus an additional 3d8 if it moves, which I knock it back so it automatically moves.
Booming
So-
Blade you have to use as an attack. You can't dash and use it. Because it's you brandish the weapon in the spell's casting, whereas it's an action to dash and gives you a free attack action. So you can't Booming Blade as part of the dash action. But your bonus action, plus 5. Oh, that is actually a plus 15, which does break. Oh no, it's got 2 hit points. Oh no, it halves the damage anyway. So that would be 15 down to 7. But then I took 60 to 30. There we go.
Just off topic, Bob. Have I ever expressed how much I dislike you?
Why?
Because
Because the guy we're fighting.
Hey,
Well, not me specifically. but
I
you know
never
what.
said they'd never come back. I did describe last session a
Yeah,
small
yeah,
creature had fought Farjan and
Yeah,
his
yeah.
colleagues.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I was just half expecting me and Kalim to be fighting him.
Oh,
I
I'm sure you
expected-
will.
I meant in like the next minute. I expected him to be
19?
that
Okay,
bad.
it doesn't halve that. Anything else, Dusky? Yeah, no dice being shown on the screen. That's so annoying. Like they're being
Nah,
rolled.
W.
Really weird. I don't know how to fix that.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
you can
In its
definitely
turn.
see him now.
It has trampling charge. Do I want to trampling charge or change my form again?
Which one will cause the most distress to the party?
The creature rears on its back legs, twists, its head splits open. It rips its body apart, and leaping out of the Auroch, or the Gorgon, comes a giant monkey baboon demon.
Oh my god, Harambe.
Do I gotta fucking
Essentially, Mega Harambe.
You wish it was Harambe. This boy
and
will.
it doesn't stay in the same, the same size then
Nope,
if
new
like, your
form.
other... God damn it.
It's
Quick
gone.
question.
It's going to
wouldn't
take
my
on a
attack have
Balgor.
not-
Doesn't matter. It cannot be restrained by any means.
Alright.
You guys know what this is.
Do you see a long, lanky guy again?
Advantage for the sake of its raging. Nat 20,
Hey,
I'll
nice.
take that.
Gura.
Boo.
Back.
Fine, I'll roll again. Mean Dusky.
I'm gonna give Auroch advantage for his next attack.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, Dusty, I'm slightly disappointed in you. You said you didn't recognize its name.
Why
Well,
is
now
there
I do,
multiple
okay.
stones endurances being used?
Alright, that's my bad.
It's alright. I'll take the 14 because that's the better one, so I'll heal you back up 14.
He almost got away with it. It was
Alright.
for you meddling kids.
And then one more fist attack. It literally lumbers forwards on its forelegs, its body burning in green fire, and pins Auroch to the ground and just starts hammering into him.
It worries me that the fact that the fire is green.
When did he get horny?
Addy, no.
When did he get what?
Horny. Pounding Auroch into the
Oh.
ground.
Storm, you're up.
I'm used to seeing my patron, but not from anyone else.
And wait, what did you say? He cannot be restrained in any ways.
Not in any means. Nothing can restrain him. He is a fairy. Yeah, they're OP as fuck.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Told you, fairies are OP. Carry on.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, where the fuck is Faye?
I'm vibing, next to Auroch.
I literally can't see
Vibing
you.
next
Wait,
to
hold
him.
on. Okay, yeah, okay, got it.
Are you trying to
I'm
hit
on
me
the
in the
ground,
fireball?
absolutely being ruined, and then you're just
Giant
standing
monkey
there like,
demon
"Yeah,
is just
get him,
beating the
baby.
shit out of Auroch.
I support you in all your endeavors.
That was very nice.
Oh, I just realized that.
I was planning on just having this like, oh, he just sneaks past the party. And then he rolled well.
Yeah, no, we kill him.
but that won't help. Fuck.
How many wild shapes does he have?
Moose as well.
Not enough.
2, so he's got no more wild
just wondering-
shapes.
My attack that I dealt to him before.
Hmm.
Do we not get to know roughly how much health he's on?
No. You can make an insight check to see how
Do
wounded
bear
he
in
is, but
mind-
that takes your action.
Don't,
Yeah,
because
I'm
you won't have. You won't have dealt any damage. You'll have damaged the wild shape, and he's since changed wild shapes, meaning it's
Alright,
health will probably
you know,
reset.
fuck it.
He has essentially fully healed when he turned into the monkey.
Alright. You know what, fuck it. Let's take this fight to equal
No,
lengths.
That's
I
how wild
enlarge
shape,
you.
That's how wild shape works.
Mhm.
When you
You
become a
enlarge
wild-
me.
I enlarge you. Take the fight to different heights, baby.
All your damage, Charles, gets an additional 1d4 damage.
You also have
When you
advantage on your
roll?
attack with my silvery barbs.
Sorry, go on, Josh.
So when you wild shape, you reset health, stats,
Yeah,
everything. to
everything.
The one you're going to. So it's essentially he's not just full healed, he's changed.
He's a
For
fairy.
context, he's turned into a Balgora, which is a giant monkey demon.
Think of it this way: if you're wearing clothes and then you rip the clothes you're wearing and you change clothes, your new clothes aren't ripped.
What are you doing, Josh?
Okay.
Charles?
If Shane's skin, you're in someone else's skin.
I'm thinking. So, am I currently restrained?
No, not at all.
Cool.
You have advantage on your attacks. One attack by the silvery
All right. I
barbs.
cast.
You have
Booming
anyway.
Blade.
He reckless attacked. All right, booming blade, go for it.
Yeah.
So,
Booming blade and then
targeting the Hamgura. Okay, brandish the weapon. On a hit, you get an extra 1d8 thunder damage. Okay.
What is it?
Oh no, just
Is
when it moves, you take 1d8.
For fun.
That certainly hits.
Critical.
Fun.
God damn. Almost 6
and then I also, if it hits, I also cast Eldritch Blast. Or is it Eldritch Smite?
Eldritch
or whatever it is?
Smite. How much do you want to pump into that?
Just Foundry's just closed down. It's
Okay, you
Oh.
got. You can put a 5th level
Stand
spell
for me.
into it.
but
Eldritch Smite. Once per turn when you hit, 1d8 force damage, so it's 5d8 damage onto the Hamgura.
Hanguracy.
what's my normal attacks, and then I'll have my follow-up attack.
Yeah, one sec. Just doing that, because... So 15,
And
which he
then-
halves. Oh no, wouldn't actually halve that. Okay. And then you've got your second attack. Yeah, go for it.
Also remember, did you apply booming blade?
I did. I think technically you wouldn't get the second attack, but I'm not going to go into that now. I'll read it later. Alright. Second attack? Oh, you need me
sorry,
to do it. Sorry. Yeah, I
Yeah,
forget.
sorry, the signal keeps dropping out. Did you apply booming blade to that?
Yes,
as
I
well?
did. You're good.
Cool.
Second attack hits. 20 points of damage, which even halved destroys it. So, Orok, you swing, slamming the hammer into the Bogora. Its body detonates, and lunging out at your face is an adorable red panda wearing a suit. However, as it leaps at your face, you can see that it has talons that go for your throat. Its eyes are burning with green flame, and its tail is also similarly erupting into green fire. It lands on your shoulder and whispers, "I hope you like it here. You're going to lie here for the rest of your day."
Quick question: when I blew up the evil monkey, was there any blood?
No, that was its wild shape. It turned into this thing.
Ah.
This is its actual form, which everyone except Charles recognizes as Hamath. But no one does in character, amusingly.
Would we recognize the red pandas on like mirrors and stuff?
You would recognize the red panda from the stained glass images in the church, yeah.
Ah.
Oh, is this thing's church that I've been fucking up?
Multiple churches have imagery of this thing.
This is Tulia's old familiar.
That's not a
Well,
good
this is
sign if it's got
Iko
shit.
Lemura's old familiar, now Evangeline's.
Then Tulia, now Evangeline, many different peoples.
Oh,
I was presuming
that's
it was
useful
working
there.
for the lurker, but it being Evangeline's familiar makes more sense.
So it's currently stuck on me shoulder.
Well, just for the sake of... Oh dear. Okay, so first things first, synaptic static. 8d6 light earth psychic damage, which Hamath takes. And then Dream Rot, Dusky. You become afflicted with a virulent disease. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Of course, good sir.
Unfortunate. Mandala has stirred, but you pass. You're okay. You take 25 points of necrotic damage.
It'll be a lot worse.
Not the full 50. And you don't reduce your hit point maximum, sadly.
Yay!
Okay.
Bless you.
Any more for your turn, Dusky?
I'm keeping the sympathetic static up so he gets minus whatever to his roll.
No. Okay, well, just remind me. I just deleted the effect because I'm an idiot.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Oh, goody. Now, he's raging, so I can't cast spells. It's a bit annoying.
Bob, could good old Hamath roll a d6 real quick?
Yeah, how come?
You subtract that whatever it rolls from every single roll you make.
2. Okay.
until the spell ends.
What is that noise?
Yes, Josh sneezing.
Me blowing my
Christ.
nose. I'm not cold. Fuck off.
Fuck off, you steamy cunt.
Okay,
Yeah,
he's
but what we-
raging and he's going to do spicy things. Who's the bigger threat here? Do I finish off Orok or do I kill Faye?
I like the Storm's just not even included.
It's because he's not got any ranged. He's raging. He's a barbarian druid.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, still raging. I'm going to make, because I'm a berserker barbarian, that's the levels I took when I buffed him up. I'm going to go into an all-out frenzied attack and do my main action on Orok, and then if I kill Orok, I'll take it out on Faye for the bonus action.
Edge.
Oh, dear.
So 2 attacks on Orok.
Tremendous control.
Say again? It is getting dark in here. Ooh, I need to roll an insight check on either Faye or Orok. I'm gonna make it Faye.
-2, bestie.
Fine. Okay, so DC 19, please, Dusky. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw DC 19. That's fun. Hold on. Just give me a second.
Bend of luck, okay. D4 or D8?
D4.
Okay. 17. You see him reach into his little suit and grip something, and as he pulls Orc's head to the side, he goes, the eyes flare green, and he looks at you and goes, Faye Namek, as he draws out a long sliver of black knife, an onyx obsidian dagger.
Oh.
And he's going to shank Orc with it first and foremost, at advantage for raging.
Gimme, please.
He has the onyx dagger.
Yeah.
Hey, Charles. So
Ruh-roh.
this is a really, really good knife my old character had.
The old party made this knife.
With the
Ruh-roh.
pure
I
extent
mean-
of killing the big bad of the last campaign. That's how good the knife was. It had one purpose.
Can I use shield?
It hit you on a 32. That would raise your AC. No, not enough, mate. Not worth it.
Fair enough.
Hit for a 30.
Second attack.
Please stop
Honestly,
shanking me.
use. I suggest your legs while you still can.
At 28.
There's nothing I can really do at this point, is there?
Thankfully, you guys still have your long rest to go. So, as it buries the knife into the back of Charles Oroc's head, it pushes it down into like the middle of the neck where it meets the shoulder blades, and basically just rides Orok to the floor, pinning him to the ground as Orok falls unconscious. Looking at Faye with the bonus action, it spins the dagger up and just goes, "You shouldn't have come into my homes." And having named Faye, will go 1 attack at advantage, but it gets the bonus act damage. Nat 20.
Wait, I don't think I've already used my reaction, so.
Alright, so 44 damage, and then the Onyx Dagger. Because I've named Faye. What type of damage is the Onyx Dagger again? Piercing. I'm going to make you vulnerable to piercing damage, Dusky,
Okay.
with the Onyx Dagger, and you take an additional 6d4 necrotic. Because it's a crit.
Okay.
So 14 more points necrotic. And you're now vulnerable to piercing.
Oh, that's fun.
There you go. Oh, and you're still vulnerable to like spell damage and everything. Need to remove that. There you go. Okay, that's Hamaf's turn. Storm, what you doing?
Okay, Storm, smite the living shit out of this. little
Storm,
fucking
you know
boy.
who this is. Alfred mentioned Hamaf at least once.
Yeah, he has in letters.
Yeah, exactly.
Would I recognize? Would Lee recognize them? Considering,
We're not
Yeah.
here at the moment, Josh.
yeah,
No, but Hamaf
No,
is
I
well
mean in
enough known.
general.
Hamaf is once the familiar of like a hero of the Asurlian Empire, then
Right.
Tulia, who's on his word, and now, obviously, you know, Evangeline.
Alright. Hear me out. Hear me out on this.
You can't be
Shit.
restrained.
Succeeds anyway.
Fuck.
But also, yeah, can't be restrained.
I thought it was only in the gorilla form.
Oh no, he is a fairy.
Fairy.
His whole like that's why I don't allow them in the campaign. Because their racial thing is they can never be restrained, which applies to their wild shapes, everything.
Okay,
It's also like in his gorilla form he can fly 40 feet even though he doesn't have wings or anything.
Okay, Miley's asked then, because how did it work then with the entanglement?
It didn't, that's why I moved him. He just walked out.
Oh, okay. I thought I knocked him out.
Bit of both. But again, it doesn't matter. Like, he can just leave.
God damn it! I thought I actually restrained him there back there.
Oh.
Well, that was a waste of a turn.
Alright. You throw out this whole person trying to chain him. You see this wave of starlight hit Hamath, and he... A nice try. Once I've gutted you, I'm gonna find that Gigi girl again.
Hey, Bobby. Do you have a bonus action to use like a healing word or something?
Yeah, that was gonna do.
Okay, back to Bobby then. Go for it, Bobby.
And
Who's this
it did not
going
let
on?
me pick.
Oh, nice. Hamath
What the-
healed.
I didn't even get the fucking shoes there. What the hell?
I assume you
If you
healed
steal-
Auroch.
It's because
yeah.
you were targeting him before, Wobby.
No, I took that off,
You didn't. He's still got the little icon above
brother.
his
I
name.
literally took that off when I
Doesn't
did it.
matter. Flaring out your hand, Storm, starlight swirls into Auroch, who would be, oh no, you're still technically enlarged. But then, Charles, we're over to you.
Right, so am I conscious
You're
again?
back up, yeah, Storm gets you off. Ugh. Gets you up.
Nice.
So what the
Nice.
Not again.
fuck? I twerk in a general direction.
So I am giant and I'm nearly dead.
Yep.
Um,
This guy's like the White Rabbit from Monty Python.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Jason Bourne.
Yeah.
Suggestions, anyone?
Kill it. Nuke. Die.
Charles, do what you do
Alright.
best.
Okay, I
Do the Macarena.
shit, how many spell slots have I got left now?
One, I believe.
One, I believe, yeah.
Oh no, two. Two.
Slam your
Two,
giant
two.
fucking hammer into this fucker's skull.
Rob,
Yeah,
at the end of
I
Hammer's turn, did you roll an intelligence?
attacked him again
One
with
sec.
booming blade.
Okay, 1 second. Josh, what did you say?
At the end of Hammer's turn, did you roll an intelligence save?
Oh, for Synaptic Static?
Yeah.
There you go. Saving throw normal. He failed 17. I don't think that passes.
Fails.
What's it do?
Basically, you roll a d6 and you
Okay,
get that.
so still on that.
for your rolls.
No worries. Alright. Charles, what you doing?
Booming blade, I twat the panda.
Yep. I think worth mentioning, by the way, we won't change it now, but Booming Blade is only if your target moves.
No, it's at high level, it deals additional 2d8 damage, and then if it moves, it deals an additional 3d8. God rules. High level.
On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's abnormal effects and then becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn. If the target willingly moves more than 5 feet, then it takes 1d8 thunder damage and the spell ends. This damage increases when you reach certain levels.
Yeah, at high levels, at 5th level, the attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder damage to the target.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, cool. On a hit.
Moving increases 2d8. Yeah.
Okay.
So at 11th level, which I am, it's 2d8 and then 3d8 if he moves.
Nice. Okay, so let's roll to hit then, shall we? No, good catch, thank you. You have advantage because he's been reckless attacking. Nice.
Die.
Let's get a boss bar on screen.
Yes, die, you ugly fucking rat.
He halves that.
Someone's changed his tune in one session.
So, not sure why the Onyx Tiger came, but you...
I Eldritch Blast as well.
Yeah, be good. You, climbing somewhat half to
very
your
good.
feet, you see that it's moving towards Tulia, having slashed her knee open. And as you sort of wake back up, the starlight filling your body, you hold your hand out, and proper Mjolnir style, your hammer comes to your hand, and you swing, and again, your hammerhead is about the size of this creature, and you just slam it into the side of this creature, sending it flying. You can move it 10 feet if you wish.
How high up is the ceiling?
Not 10 feet high. Like,
Is there
40,
anything
50.
within 10 feet that I can smash him through?
No, nothing like that. You'd knock him to, like, here.
Yeah, if I do move him, the rest of the effects of Booming Blade should kick in.
No,
shouldn't
it's willingly move. Forced movement never really triggers anything for the sake of ridiculous combos.
Fair enough.
Otherwise it's offensive.
Yeah, I knock it away from Faye.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to move it back next to you so I can apply your smite damage, because I assume that's what you're doing.
Yep, and also there'll be the secondary.
Yep, I know. Okay, by the way, I'm gonna check the secondary attack thing, because I'm 99% sure you don't get it if you Booming Blade. But I don't really mind right now, and it's what we've gone with initially, so I'm just gonna go with it.
Cheers.
Where is your bloody smite? Sorry, I can't find the bloomin' thing. Eldritch Smite. How much is it? You're putting another 5th level spell slot into it?
Yeah.
So you're all out of spell slots? Oh no, sorry, you're down to 1. You're down to 1. Apologies. Which means it's going to be another 5d8 force damage.
Very good, sir.
Bad at all. Doesn't halve this either. Okay, and then your second attack, yeah?
Also, where's the boss's health? I can't see that.
At the top of the screen.
Ah.
Misses. Second hammer, you knock it back and it skitters away on the ground. It's on all fours, clutching the dagger in its teeth. What do you do? Who are you people? Alright. That is your turn. Over to Hamath.
No, it's my
Oh yeah, over to
turn.
Faye, sorry. Back to you, Dusky.
I want to nuke the living
Hey, if you can hear,
That's right. I'm just gonna...
please.
5, 10, 15, 20... That's good enough. Okay, right. I've had enough of this bullshit. How did I?
Hang on, I'm just going to move you back, mate. We're not on this map. Remember, it's an indoor, like, church. We're using the boundaries of the church here. Holy crud.
Nice.
So Faye leaps past Auroch, spins in the air, green and blue fire swirls around her, which condenses into a single, like, Dalek beam from Doctor Who, strikes Hamath that makes him glow, and he is now fully burning in green fire. Jesus,
Oh,
Dusky.
you thought I was done. Oh, you thought I was done.
I did not. I happen to know that you're not.
Die.
A fireball.
Well,
Unnecessary.
Very necessary.
You twist, the beam hits Hamath as he flings back. Faye lands, blue fire swirls around her, and a huge detonation of rippling blue cyan flame. And as it dissipates, Hamath's gone. No knife.
Wait, is there any
No
blood?
suit.
Is there any blood?
There is no blood.
he's familiar after all.
He is just going to go back and be recalled by his mistress.
Apologies, Faye got a little pissed at the end there.
Yeah, they were my
I was
interrogation
getting
attempt.
pissed about the lack of blood.
Oh god damn, that was a lot.
As you guys recuperate, looking around, you look at that tunnel that you came out of, and there's just blood seeping from the walls inside it. Not Hamath's, just fetid, coagulating, pus-filled blood. It doesn't look like a stone tunnel anymore. It looks like a fleshy cavity, like the entrance to hell. What you doing?
Every hole's a goal.
Oh no.
A hole's a hole.
Finally, the Omdalusi.
But I am still enlarged, aren't I? And the hole might be proportional.
I was just reducing you back down because the combat's over. You're only enlarged for like a minute. No, the hole's big enough to fit, a person in it. Alright, what are you guys doing before we swap over to Kaleem and Josh?
Could I use the investigate tunnel?
Yeah, sure, make an investigation check.
Hey, don't flip over to us. I've just seen that. I'm scared.
I look
Oh,
around at
yeah.
everyone else in the room and
God, you suck at investigating.
I go, what the fuck?
Yeah, blood.
There's blood. It's been made out of blood.
Oh, can I make use of this blood?
For what? Your tithe?
Yeah.
You didn't kill the creature. It is the shedding of blood that matters, not the collecting of it.
Don't you shame his collecting ways.
We all get blood our own ways, Bob.
The thing is none of you are season 1 characters right now.
Yeah, so we have nothing.
You sniff at this tunnel, and you don't know why it smells like an orphanage somewhere in another realm where Philavandra was.
No, I do.
Josh
I just
does.
start shoving pews in the hole to block
You
it
just
off.
start blocking and barricading this thing up.
I'll applicate
Yeah,
him.
I'm like,
Dusky.
I'm bleeding everywhere. I'm nearly dead, and I'm just like, fuck this hole. I wanted to have a nap, and then I've got to deal with this bullshit. I have a knife still in the back of my shoulders. I am so not happy right now.
It's just like stacking church pews. You find a book that's like The God's Guide to Self-Control, and you just throw that down the tunnel.
No, I just I
Can
pick up the book.
Can you
I
actively be
look
saying this
like
in
an
Infernal?
angry and impulsive flame in my hands, and I just
Can you
clutch
actively
my
be
hand
like
together
this?
into a fist and watch the ass drift out, and I go, "Fuck you, author."
Can you actively
Someone's
be
just-
saying this in Infernal?
Yeah, absolutely.
Storm's just approaching from behind, like he's going, "This is what you get from praying to a god in someone else's temple."
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow. Religion
but
person.
I'm
from the
thinking that you're asking for a thunder cunt in a minute.
As you guys are blocking all of that, Dusky, do you wish to identify the mask before you guys
Yes.
actually get a long rest?
I shall identify the
By all means,
mask.
cast Identify and see if your Dallas does.
I kinda need the spell, good sir.
I added it to your character sheet.
Did you?
It's first level spell, right at the bottom there.
Oh, it wasn't. Just gonna do this. Makes my life so much easier. The
You're
opposite.
good. Images form around the mask, texture, scripture. It flickers and twists, and you see a helmet in front of you in the shape of a mask made of stone with that gemstone in the center. This is a helm of teleportation.
Yes.
It allows you to teleport, cast the teleport spell 3 times per long rest. I think, something like that.
Teleport.
spell.
Yeah, so not dimension door, short range stuff. I'm talking
Wait.
the teleport spell.
Oh.
As in,
That's fucking
you
fun.
want to go to Gehenna or Medusa or hell, want to go to campaign 2 and check in on the dragons? Let's go.
I'm so
Can I
happy I
take
did the
people
creative
with me?
spell now, honestly.
You need to be made aware, it does not break Anzen runes.
That's fine.
I'm very glad
Looks
I took
amazing.
the mask.
Ah, Katie's made a pamphlet for our wedding. It looks amazing. Oh my god, tractor.
Oh my god.
What the
What?
fuck? Why is there a massive tractor on our neighbor's driveway? Sorry, I'm talking a
I have
huge...
arrived for the wedding.
Sorry, literally a massive blue tractor was just in our neighbor's rather small driveway.
The thing is, that is not even shocking to me because that's just common here in Sweden.
Oh, I see, it got lost, it's reversing. If I lived in that house, I would be scared shitless that like a demolition company had got the wrong
Didn't pay
house.
rent. Didn't pay rent. Lost your house privilege.
Deploys the tractor. Oh, that's
Right,
amazing.
Just in game, Aura asks Faye after they use the spell. I say, so what is it then?
This is a helm of teleportation.
I'll add it to your character sheet, by the way,
Why is it in Dusky's character sheet?
because he's got it currently.
Oh.
Yeah, you know.
You have
I
it
thought it was
to
mine.
identify what it is.
Right, helm of teleportation.
Okay, so it's teleport. You can cast teleport with it, and you get 1d3 charges back at dawn, which of course in Mensolum is like once a week.
Fair enough. I say to Faye, I was like, thanks for finding out what it is then. Now, hand it here.
I'll give
give me
him that.
Back.
Well, I'll let you guys discuss that for 2 seconds. I need to quickly pop to the loo. While you are discussing it, Kaleem and Josh, you are traveling to Arch, right? I need you both to make survival checks. If one of you fails, you lose track of Prudence. DC is 20. I'm back in a sec.
Can I give someone a help action?
Why would you be giving the health action when you're the one doing the fucking check?
Wait, we're both doing a check, Josh.
Yeah. And if one of us fails, yeah, we're fucked.
Wait. Why is that? Wait, do we have advantage?
I'm just. Wait, no. Why did I roll with it? Why did that roll with advantage? You fucking what? I clicked the button and it did it with. Huh?
Wait. Try it again. Like maybe you accidentally clicked on the wrong button or something.
No,
just try it again, Josh. Just try it again. You go again.
Maybe.
All right, yeah, go.
He's got the survival instincts of Bear Grylls.
Okay. Gosh, what?
My man brought the dragon to the surveillance.
Bro, no one saw a thing.
Right, nothing happened. Oh my fucking god!
No, John, you can't do that. You can't do that, John. No. So basically, chat. How do I put
know
this?
exactly what happened.
To put this button in chat.
What I miss?
I don't know what kind of luck we
So,
have.
Oh no, Bobby's laughing. What's happened?
So, would you like to quickly look at my roll?
Did you both just nat 20?
No, I did. However, there is a little bit of shenanigans that happened.
Right.
So I rolled it with advantage by accident, so I deleted it and rolled it again.
Right.
And then the roll again was the nat 20.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll allow that. That's fine.
Funny.
It's funny.
Ridiculous. So, nat 20. I
And a
will
20.
respect a nat 20. Hakeem, you go and investigate the town, don't you, to look for survivors?
I thought we were going together.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, I was just double checking because Kaleem mentioned it before. You
I'm not
follow
gonna be honest.
the war party moving back up through the towns and villages of the Strigerson fiefdoms. Cargoland, the centaur, is the one mostly chaining Credence in his wake. Trying to take them on right now would be suicide, forewarning you. They're moving in escort, quickly. You can hear them psychically, using your psionic powers. They're concerned of being jumped, of the storm dragon attacking. Ukark is laughing as he holds up the Domak and sort of just looks at it, and then spits on it and throws it to the side. Only for one of the Strigerson soldiers to pick it up and sort of move on with it. As they do eventually reach Arch, the Strigerson soldiers take Credence, the Domak, and drag him towards the mansion of the Galdir Strigerson. Ukark and Avarus depart, taking to the skies and flying away. What do you do as you get closer to the actual mansion itself?
I look to Liam. Liam? You know
Yeah.
military routine, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I might have an idea. How about we say we get ourselves a disguise?
I thought you were just scouting.
Yeah, I thought we were just scouting.
Anyways, looking at my new friends.
Oh yeah, we're just shouting. Can I do an investigation of the mansion, see if there's like any ways in
Yeah.
any blind spots on the military patrol?
Yeah, if you want to, go for it. What's the result?
28.
Add you guys onto the right. By the way, those of you back at the base can have a full long rest now.
Huzzah!
Oh, that. As you guys investigate into the castle, you can't see any weak spots. You might be able to smash a window and get in.
Castle?
Oh, I recognize this.
You guys know this map very well. However, I do need you both to make Omdalian lore tests.
Recognize this. You think I don't?
I do need you both to make Omdalian lore tests. 18. Liam noticed it.
Omdalian law.
Yes, please. Lee doesn't notice anything as you guys are approaching, but Kaleem, you stop Lee in your tracks as you both sort of observe the castle. It's a beautiful steampunk mansion. We're talking bronze walls, clockwork gears in them that sort of constantly move and shift in the classic sort of Renaissance style. Stained glass windows, beautiful sort of architecture. And then you blink, and for a second, it's a rotting, decrepit, haunted mansion. Stone that's bleeding and seeping pus. Snowfall around it that's melting into slurry. The texture and the smell of vomit. And then you blink, and it's the Castle of the Owls again. Something is not right with the Galdir Strigerson.
I look at Lee. Lee, this place is under an illusion. Be wary of the inside. May not what we think it is. So if I was a betting man, Lee, we should not go through the front. Let's try and sneak. Let's see. We should sneak round to the back.
Charles, by the way, you now have the herb helm to them. And George.
Awesome, thank you.
I'll do long rests for everyone in the background.
Yeah, I was about to say, because everyone's at full health and seems like me.
Right.
Liam and
Should
Josh.
you recommend me to go, pretty please?
Oh. Hey. Our best bet is through any unconventional entrance.
We need to be careful.
It's cute.
We can't go through the front door. Because it'd be kind of obvious. If we
You
were
said
to
that
take the
it's
time,
technically rotting, right?
technically, yes.
So the illusion is that everything looks good, but it's technically rotting. Does that mean
So-
there's actual holes in the castle?
Can I
Hard
do
to
a
tell.
perception
You
check?
make a perception check.
Okay.
Back in a minute, guys, just going to the toilet.
If there is actual holes in the foundation, I have an idea.
21.
21. There's no holes? The castle is decaying, the brickwork, the stone turning into mush. And where there would be gaps, where it would fall apart, blubbery, fetid flesh has seeped over, sealing the wound.
Yeah, that's what. Okay. I'll be honest. My plan was if there was holes, we go through the roof.
It's possible. You could cut through flesh.
But flesh is like a
You
member.
also see Credence taken inside with the Domak. And as you guys wait, you see figures come out of the castle. make perceptions to reveal who you see. I'm also going to move your tokens to the side, so like actually have.
Little T.
Yeah, that's fine.
It is.
Of course it's Little T. It's always going to be fucking Little T. We love Little T here.
We love fucking Little T.
No, we just love Little T. We do not fuck Little T.
Okay.
As you guys wait, you see shadows come across. Sorry, I've got to change the camera thing. Being a dick again.
Doing a dick.
For fuck's sake.
Two figures step out the front of the castle. First one, of course, is a small turtle who sort of struts forwards with his monocle, a worm sticking out of his nose before he goes. Indubitably, it cannot be kept here. No, we would invite the wrath of the vagabond storm dragons, my lady. And you see who you can only assume is Tamora Strigerson bows her head to the turtle. You are, of course, right, my lord. None are higher in ascension to he who lurks than you. What do you command? Little T sort of raises his head. I know the body I gained was subpar. But he who waits beneath has gifted me with insight. This fledgling creature, and he gestures to the Domag, requires supervision. Child of falsehoods. And he twists his head towards Cersei. How goes the seduction of the Dracohydra? Cersei sort of again inclines her head. My fetid lord.
Fetid?
Remember, this isn't the characters talking, this is the slugs. And the slugs have their own hierarchy.
Your sliminess,
And
how are we?
the king slug basically got Little T instead of anything use.
Are they like the slugs from...
Sure.
What does a slug assassination plot look like? How dare you? You'll serve me food with salt on it.
We'll wait until it rains.
The Cersei responds, it goes well. Carthrax has no idea of our intentions or our motives, and is quite happy working as our puppet unknowingly. Hand me that, and she takes the Domag. I've learnt a few tricks from my new king, but I have a few from my old husband, and she clenches her fist, and the Domag erupts into flame, and she teleports it away. That has gone to the vault of the Viscount. We'll place it under watch there. What do you wish us to do with the old man? And more importantly, this. And she brings out a heavy black tome that you guys haven't seen before. Tamora nods. Send it to he who came. Oh no, that's so bad. No.
I have come.
Fucking pinhead is in the Mensolum.
Send it to him. Cersei nods and again teleports the book. The Castle of Owls will require some time to study it. Our archivist requires time to study it. As for the old man, throw him in with the others in the castle's dungeons. And Cersei bows to Tamora, and the two of them depart, leaving. Little T stands in front of the gate. Joy watching the world inward, green fire. Before he, very slowly, goes back inside.
I look to leave.
I love Lee just sliding back into frame. No, that's funny.
No, hey, wait.
Oh,
Stop
hey,
it.
look who's here, yeah!
Guys,
Lee, stop it.
I'm not. I'm moving myself back.
Well, no, we're just moving you together for the sake of, like, you're not actually there. I'm just keeping you in frame. So, what do you guys do?
We need to get to the account, but they said others.
I made a joke when I moved my character, and I was muted, so it didn't.
So it's gonna go to the vaults, and then second time the book is being studied by the Church of Owls.
So the vault, I didn't hear which vault it was, but I don't know where that was anyway.
So there's the Vault of the Viscount, which is an ancient Isolian sort of library vault, essentially. That's where the Domac has been taken. Credence is being kept within the Castle of Owls, which is... Oh, sorry, Credence is being kept in this mansion, Stragerson, and the Credence's book has been sent to the Castle of Owls to the Archivist. Alright, sorry.
What?
just...
Hold on, I've got a cold. Leave me alone. I thought I'd use it.
Alright.
Opinion about it.
Ew, leave me alone. I will snot in your subway in a minute.
Do you know
So,
where the vault of the
do you guys want to go get the party gathered? Do you want to try and do a prison break yourself?
You
say
see,
we should try.
I have personal reasons to be here. So
They-
I don't want to quite leave just yet, thank you.
Can I do an insight? Like, I feel like he's. I want to do an insight. Just a general.
I'm a traitor, boy.
Sure, make an insight.
He's a woman.
But don't forget your insight was just prompted by, you know,
Oh, good point.
out of
actually.
character stuff. But it's fine,
That's
make an
fair.
insight.
Oh no, I'm gonna make
No,
insights
no,
on everyone
Killian, go
regardless.
for it.
Yeah, go for it, Glim. Lee looks uneasy, so by all means.
Yeah, he
Killian, roll
does.
the insight. I'm going to open your character sheet and fucking do it for you.
Okay, 24. What do you get?
Lee is looking for somebody,
Alright.
but you can't
Well-
quite figure out who.
Well, the best place to start. We don't know where the vaults or the Viscount. Maybe Credence does, and whatever prisoner is with him. They did say there were others, so one of them might know. Oh,
I
two,
don't think
one.
there'll be a prisoner here.
Well, we can only find out.
I never said
Let's-
they wouldn't be here.
I simply said I don't think there'll be a prisoner.
We can find out.
You just heard them say that. What do you mean?
No. Credence is.
They
I mean,
said
the-
they would be throwing him with the others.
He said other
Yeah.
prisoner.
Yeah, but I don't think the person I'm looking for is going to be a fucking prisoner.
Oh, right, got you.
I don't know. I'm just.
Also, Bob, I
I-
didn't see anything.
Good, thank
I
you.
don't know. I'm just saying maybe. Let's have a look. If you want to break them out, I'm down
Right,
for
Killian,
breaking them out.
I'm expressly telling you the person that I want will not be a fucking prisoner.
And Kaleem's asking you, do you want to break Credence out?
Oh, I thought he meant breaking them out.
Yeah,
No, he's
yeah,
talking about
wait,
Credence.
wait.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
talk
want to
about
take the
Credence.
time to return to the party? At which point, getting back here 2 weeks ago into a past? Or do you two just want to try and break Credence out the moment he's locked up?
Why 2 weeks?
Because you got to get back to the party and then bring them back here.
We may as well get Credence out and.
No,
Or I
I
could just
tried.
teleport there.
and-
Or you could,
I'm
or the
helping
party
them.
could teleport to you, but they don't know where to teleport to.
Yeah, they do. We said we'd
Yeah.
go into Ark.
Okay, yeah, party
have
could
a-
teleport to Ark if they wish.
They'd have a rough idea.
Ark is
wouldn't
a
they?
city.
They'd have a right. I think we'd notice a big old.
It's up to you guys.
Everyone would.
You guys can try and get here if you want.
I reckon we. I reckon we try.
Is,
I
is
look at
teleport spell.
No, Killian, I reckon we try.
Thank you.
You want to try and break in?
Yeah.
Alright. In front of you is a heavy
boys.
iron portcullis. There are windows. Or you can push yourselves into an anti-realm and try and just cut through the blubber. However, I warn you, you're dealing with two forms of reality here.
I
This is
look
like
at
the well, isn't it?
This.
I mean, like it's there is a reality and then there is a air quote
This
reality.
entire area is dripping, slipping into the realm of the lurker.
I look at Lee. Yeah, have you? I toss Lee the grappling hook.
Okay.
And I go like, follow me, and I'm going to the roof.
Okay. I need to check how the grappling hooks.
Roll a dex save. If you pass it, you get it. Basically.
Okay, both of you roll dex saves. I'm just adding a grappling hook to your character sheet.
I would like it back.
Is it just a blanket dex save?
Do so.
What's the DC on it?
This is what I'm wearing. Oh yeah, it was a bit of homebrew. Yeah, DC 15 is my basic go-to. So Hakeem fails.
What would be the DC to just climb with strength?
It'd be an athletics check. Same DC.
What would be the DC? 50. Okay, right.
Depends. Do you
Consider
use the real castle or do you use the one in the lurker's realm? One in the lurker's realm is not fully intact. There's handholds. It's easier to climb.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
dangerous.
That's the lurker's realm, and I don't want to go there.
Let's keep the solid ground.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm rolling normal because.
Okay, so Lee, you're able to start. Where are you guys scaling?
I said like on the corner, like round here, this
I'm
type
gonna-
of area.
Yeah, I
Just
would
because
probably
it's
follow.
easier to scale like on a corner than it is a flat.
Yeah. So Lee,
Wall,
you're able
because-
to sort of climb up the top of this castle parapet. Hakeem fires up his Batman gauntlet and gets a little bit of the way before it snaps and you hit the ground. I'm gonna make a perception check for little T. A counter clean failing roll. He doesn't pass. He doesn't seem to notice.
Little T has commoner stats, doesn't he?
He's got turtle stats. But
I'm
of course,
just
he now
going-
has the stats of the slug inside him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Doesn't have an AC of 30 though.
He's always had an AC.
And a supreme
Yeah.
healing potion.
I'm just gonna fly up to the roof then.
Why did you?
So
I
you give
wanna
me a
be
grappling.
cool!
So you give me a grappling hook, which I then don't use,
And then fly.
and then you use a grappling hook and fail.
I wanted to be cool.
Well, hang on, Khalid, you don't have a basic fly speed. What do you use to fly? I know you've got like your psi-powered leap, but obviously that costs you stuff.
I'm just gonna cost myself 1 point of psionic power leap and just get.
In theory, could I shoot him with the grappling hook?
Yes.
No!
Don't.
Why you do this to me?
In theory, could I drag him up with the grappling hook?
I am not gonna know. I refuse.
Okay. Make me a survival check, one or the other of you, to determine where you land in the castle.
What's your survival?
Mine will be a +2.
Mine's
Alright.
also. I'm also proficient.
Help action is allowed.
Am I allowed to wait? Can we do investigation?
No.
No, it has to
I
be.
just
survival,
said
alright.
survival.
So if one of us roll with advantage. It's gonna be the same either way.
I'm gonna give it to Lee. Lee,
Oh.
do it with advantage.
Okay. I got the same roll. It
22.
literally didn't matter.
You
I got two
find a thin area of the roof, and you sort of push on it, and it's weird. The stone gives a little under your hand. You blink, and it looks like a giant eye, and you're pushing against like the white of the eye. And as you push down, it ripples and it bursts into pus like a zit, and the pair of you fall through it, reforming in the main landing. Now, I'm going to roll a flat luck check because there is someone in the adjacent room to you.
Uh-oh.
On a 11 to 20, she's facing you. On a 1 to 10, she's facing away.
Is this the box of doom?
No, it's in the chat.
Box of Doom. We're not rolling that fatally yet.
Stood
You
in
are
the
being
hallway, sort of turning as you two hit the ground, crumpling. is this blonde lady with wings made of fire, scales running up the side of her neck and her eyes, black sort of satin robes as she turns. I'll give you both one action before she raises the alarm.
I mentally tell her, Celestia.
It's not.
That is not Celestia.
Make a
Messi.
persuasion
no,
check
no,
at
I'm-
disadvantage.
No. I look at it. I say to her, we were sent by Celestia.
I know. Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
My thing was going to be shoot her with a grappling gun.
Shoot the wench.
Wait, that's not what. I need. Well, never mind.
Doesn't matter, it still fails. You say Celestia in her mind, and she turns and goes, "Oh, good, you'll be able to tell me where my traitorous sister is."
Well,
We can tell you that.
Okay, we're not quite in initiative yet. I'm close.
Alright, we can
I'm
tell
going to
you
put it
that.
this way. I would like to put one hand on my grappling hook, and the second it looks like anything is going to happen, I'm shooting her with it.
We're not in initiative yet. Kaleem has said we'll tell you where she is.
This is why I've gone yet. Unless we can get close enough to me to hit her with an axe.
She
Um,
lets you approach a little bit, but you see she holds up her hand and like those red scales erupt into fire and she goes, "Don't take another step, Hakeem Sarif.
I understand. I got my hands up.
Why are you trying to break into the house of the Strigerson?"
We were ordered by Celestia to come here and inform you.
Celestia is a traitor.
She's working as a double agent. She hired me to work with her.
Make a persuasion check. Disadvantage versus her insight. Versus her
Disadvantage
insight.
minus 100.
I
Disadvantage minus 100.
forgot why I don't do things just me and Kaleem anymore.
Unfortunate. You say that, and she just goes, "Liar," and we'll cast Fireball on you.
As stated, if it looks like I did declare ready.
Ready action, they're going to go off at the same time.
Okay, sweet. I'm just doing that to put it there. What would it be?
Make a dexterity. It's basically a ranged attack, Josh.
Which is
Dexterity.
dex saving throw
Wow,
or
how did
dex
you take 5 damage from that?
magic. Dex saving throw, right?
Are you so tough against fire damage? Oh, you're resistant to it. Oh, bullshit. Oh man, resistant to the Red Bride, everything.
It is dex save, right? Dex saving throw.
So to make the attack roll, it's a ranged attack. It's based off your dexterity. So just a dexterity ability check against her AC.
Normal. This is gonna fail.
No, it's not, mate.
16 is her AC. She is restrained. As she throws that fireball out, it hits the pair of you, fire washing over you. Lee, you see Hakeem duck, and over his head you fire the grapple gauntlet. It wraps around her, and she is restrained. However, that fireball has raised the alarm.
Okay, right, sweet. This is why we always go to violence first.
We're on initiative, don't we?
No, not yet. There's no one else to fight. She's restrained and no one else is here yet.
Not yet. You've got 1 round, basically.
I'm going to quickly go straight over.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Rather than you running over, I have a better idea.
Dash action, I guess, Kaleem.
I have a better idea. Kaleem, I have a much better idea than you running over
what's
there.
your idea?
Motherfucking yoinks, baby.
You want to bring her back? Oh, okay.
You
wanna
drag
drag
her
her.
towards you. I'll divide that by 5, so...
Meet it halfway.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Then
She
I'll just...
scratches along the ground.
Now she's within walking range. We don't have to use dash actions to get her.
I get over there and I immediately attack her, stab.
Okay, well now we're going into it.
I was more gonna
Wait. What were you planning?
go around her and then run, but you know?
Well, you can still do that.
I mean, Kaleem has just
my.
bonked her in the skull, so I think at this point we're committing murder. It's fine.
Over to you,
Am I allowed
Kaleem.
to...
Fine,
Oh.
murder it is.
Alright then. I
Murder it
shall
is.
stab at thee.
Oh, I hope Josh has to kill that fan. That'd be so funny.
She dead yet?
Lovely Red Bride doing her
I can
thing.
probably roll it for you. There you go.
I
What if
stab
the
thee
auto
again.
is restrained?
Yeah, it does anyway.
No.
We don't talk about
Why
my
is your
initiative.
sword not dealing any damage?
I don't know.
We do not discuss
Do
my
you have any
initiative.
reactions?
No, nothing.
I don't know what it's doing. Then damage fast. What?
Well, there you go.
You
Oh,
repeatedly press-
needed to
when what
click
would
it.
be the crit then?
That would 42. I'll just add another 21. Just roll damage for the other one, Killian.
But okay.
Alright, hang on.
69 damage. Nice.
There we go.
Right. Is she or is she not dead?
No, not yet. Killian, roll me 2d8 and 4d6, mate.
You're in the pulley.
It's your sword. $25. There you go. So that's the crit damage.
Alright, and bonus action. Stab the woman with that.
Okay.
So again, another
Roll
auto
damage.
crit.
Yeah. 8
And
more points.
because I used my first because I was attacked, I do have sneak attack.
Okay.
Damage.
Wait, why do you have sneak attack?
Uh,
Oh, swashbuckler. Right?
rogue swashbuckler.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That is my turn.
Okay. She's still alive.
Can I get a text from her since we said we'd attack her before
Well,
we rolled
No,
combat?
because this is involved charging. I've already given you
Oh,
a
yeah,
free
that's fair.
restrain
And I
action,
yanked
a
it, yeah,
free
that's valid.
drag. Like,
Yeah, fair.
No, at this point. Dash action, 20 feet to there, 10 feet to there. Dash action, 20 feet, 10 feet. Dash action. Any bonus actions? No. Okay, 25 to
Oh,
there.
I see. I see someone I don't like.
Alright, that's that one's turn. Next turn.
I don't like
You
this.
hear a... And Hannibal charges into the room.
I wonder how strong Cannibal is.
He is going to... He's only got... Oh, he's got 45 feet of movement. Have a 15. He'll get to here. Sees you guys shanking the Red Bride and reaches behind him and brings out like a suitcase, clicks the button on it, and it turns into a giant poleaxe. Stand down, both of you. You have entered the home of the bear. He's gonna offer you to surrender.
You win these.
You're cool.
I'm trying to figure something out really quick. Hey, Kaleem, how fast can your character run?
Not fast enough.
30 feet, but I can move faster if I'm flying.
No, not fast enough. Don't matter.
Done, team.
I'm gonna drop the handle of the grappling gun. She is still restrained because the ropes
I'll remove it from your
obviously
inventory.
wrapped. But I'm gonna just drop the handle of the grappling gun.
Okay. Surrendering?
No.
His next actions
can't really
depend
ask
on what you two
So
do.
So what do we reckon are the odds he speaks Draconic?
Low.
Yeah. Well, it's that goblin or orc. Because I don't want you knowing what I'm saying.
You're cool, Josh.
Fine, common. She struck first. I only have some questions.
Make a persuasion roll.
I'm not lying.
No, but you did just break into
Yeah,
this man's house.
Yeah, fair. And a nat one. That's 2 nat ones in a row,
He
really?
brings back the axe and goes, I think you'll find I will be asking the questions. And he's going to enter his rage as his bonus action.
Okay. Right, fine.
And
That
then
lets him-
nice asking the questions.
That lets him
nice.
move half his movement, 20 feet.
Wait. Why did we take 3 points of damage?
No, no idea. That's really funny though. Please restore 3. Actually, don't bother, but restore 3 hit points to yourself, please.
Thank you.
You know what would be really funny?
Oh, no,
What?
zombie.
Turning
Yeah,
Kaleem
no.
into a vampire.
That would be fun.
Oh!
Reckless attack.
He has Okay, I am going to.
As
Wait,
you see, he
missed.
moves forwards, dragging that axe. He opens his mouth, and his teeth turn into needles, and his canines drag down below his chin. Uncanny dodge, half the damage. You still take 7 points of damage. Kaleem, make a con save for me, please. $14. We'll come back to that.
You failed it.
Where has it gone? That was his main attack. How many does he get? Features. Oh, just the 2. Okay, he'll then just try and cut your head off. That's one does.
Oh,
Convert and contaminate.
Bonk. Alright, so he steps up, bites into Hakim's shoulder, pushes him back, swings the axe across his chest, goes into like an ox guard up high, and just goes, "If you're going to break into someone's home, at least be good at it." That is his turn. Second Strigerson guardsman.
Why we always kill things first.
20 feet to
I
here.
thought diplomacy would work.
Why? He's gonna shoot
Yeah,
me.
actively
Oh, I need
breaking
ammo. Hang on.
into someone's house. What? See, this is why the other party half should have used diplomacy, and we should have used violence. But no,
Always.
someone had to decide to be lovely.
how the fuck was I going to use diplomacy on a fucking rat?
Oi, you leave
Well,
Hamath
You
alone.
didn't attack it in the first place. You'd have been fine.
That was not my fault.
Misses.
I
So
think
there's
gunshot
questions.
goes wide past Lee's head as one of the other Strigerson guards runs into the room. The Red Bride, currently restrained.
She is very pretty, I might add.
Thank you. I love the Red Bride tokens. They're so good. Currently restrained, which does mean she can't move. Her speed is 0.
Lamau.
Doesn't.
She-
Else.
We did like she is like wrapped up.
Firestorm says no. In a location within range. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, you're resistant to fire. Oh, she wouldn't know that.
No, I just passed the deck save.
Yeah, and you're resistant to fire.
That's kind of dope.
You are now lit on fire, though, Josh.
Okay.
Steve.
So you are now burning and will take... It would have been 54 damage, but you'll take 13 a turn until you take an action to put the fire out.
That's lovely.
So you see she just sort of glows and... Oh, to be fair, you know what? Bonus action, she's going to cast Flame Blade on herself. Specifically, she's just going to cut the grapple. Flame Blade. So I won't deal any damage, but I'll burn the spell slot for it. Say again?
I'm a 7th level spell.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, she's immune to fire damage. There we go, but she'll cut the grapple off of herself. Sort of stands up. I told you to stand down. That's her turn. Hey, guess who?
Oh, that smile.
Oh boy.
Damn smile.
20 feet, 30 feet dash into here in full plate armor, dragging a huge claymore behind her. Lee? I know you. This vessel has the memories of the woman it was. I know you. Call yourself Dolores. And that'll be her turn. Lee, we're over to you.
I like that turn. Just mocking.
Yeah, because again, it's not Befford, it's the slug.
Yeah, but still.
What you doing, Josh?
Josh?
Sure.
You there, bud? He's muted. We can always
Yeah, I was
cycle.
blowing
Oh,
my
there he
nose.
is.
I was blowing my nose because you
Ugh.
keep moaning when I do it with my mic on.
Disgusting. Expecting you guys to scout and then, as a full party, go into situations, not.
Um,
Not cowabunga mode.
you do have the cape, Josh. We can dimension door out of here.
Quick,
See,
you're
yeah,
gonna
we
go-
could leave. But I want answers for things, Kaleem. That's the entire reason I was so happy to go in early.
Quickly leave the
But
goose.
now I
in the
can't
Babadook.
get answers to things because they're gonna. Oh my.
Well, again, you did break into their home. I feel like this is a reasonable response.
It's an average American response. Grabbing the first firearm.
So I'm
Tractor.
told.
Jack!
Yes, tractor man!
The real hero here. Anyway, Josh, it's your turn. Let's go.
18 as far as the man confirmed.
It's just a mention. I'm so tempted to just dimension door with Kaleem and Dip.
It's up to you.
Where would I be able to dimension door to?
It's 500 feet in a direction of your choosing, I believe.
Yeah.
And just bamf out if you want.
Okay, right.
I don't have any counter spells, sadly.
You can't even counterspell it because it's a magic item.
It says to cast Dimension Door. It states that you cast the spell. You just don't use a spell slot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's because it states cast. It's can. But I've got one here to use anyway.
Wait, you're telling me the red bride doesn't have counterspell?
Good question. She
But
does
this
not.
is an item.
No, they all have. It doesn't matter, Kaleem. I just explained that. She only has fire-related spells, Dusky. The Red Brides are very simple in what they do.
Maybe you should have transmuted spell.
I want to dip. Kaleem would dip in.
Alright.
Then.
Kaleem, is Hakim willing?
Yes.
Okay, so as Bethan steps forwards, bringing out this giant door, you see her readying a spell to cast Hold Person. Lee, you grab Hakim, the cloak billows behind you, and in a flash of light, the two of you are out.
Can I say something to Bethan before I go?
Go for, well, Bethan slug, but yes.
Yeah. Those questions will be answered another day, but I will find them.
Okay. You both bamf the diddly duck out of there. And 500, I mean, I get it would take you some time to return to the party, but I assume that's what you do.
Probably. I look at Lee. We should stay about near to
I assume
Arch
also
and just-
Lee drops to the ground, rolls over, and puts the fire out in the snow.
No, fuck you. I don't.
Burn, baby,
I will never
burn.
let tank, I'll be fine.
Let's go inferno. Go on, Klim.
I'm just walking with the key and I'm literally just burning. I'm like, oh yeah, how are you today?
I look at Lee. We may as well stay here. The others will catch up.
The others have no clue where we are. We followed a nondescript track to Ark, one of the biggest cities in the country, where we know exactly where they are. We walk now.
Fair enough. And what did you mean you'll find them?
If that information was pertinent to you, don't you think I am talking?
It's so quiet, Josh. Anyone else having trouble
Because
hearing?
I'm trying not to let you hear my raspy little I'm diseased voice.
We don't mind I'm diseased, but we can't hear you.
If that information was pertinent to you, don't you think I'd have told you already?
True.
Alright.
Sounds like you're looking for someone specific, but I'm not going to pry in. It's your personal business.
So, as you guys are you returning to Chateau Ufgar?
Yes.
Arguably, you can use the Cloak of the Mountebank to make it a little bit faster. When does it recharge?
Dawn.
Every dawn.
Okay, so you've got because of the timing of this, if I could find it. Is it? There it is.
Oh, can I make a
Uh,
mental?
You've got 2 days before the next dawn.
Bob, can I make a mental note of like somewhere that is far enough from the arch that is safe?
I mean, it's a city, so just outside in the wilderness. I mean, nowhere's safe. There's dragons hunting for you. There's patrols. You know, there's Donaldson mercenaries. Nowhere. I'm not going to promise you anywhere's safe.
Okay, fair enough.
You're villains on the run, essentially.
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll do. I'll just have that mentally.
This is it. You can find safer spots, but I'm not going to tell you outright, yeah, you're safe here, because that would be unfair of me.
No, that's fair. Yeah, we can head back to the pipe.
Okay.
We'll make it in time in 2 days.
Yep. A few days pass. You two eventually return back to the party. You have had a lovely long rest.
Smoked a rat.
As you regroup, I'll let you guys take it over. What do you want to do? You know, Credence is an arch being held prisoner. The Domac is being held in the vaults of the Viscount. And the book of Credence is being held at the Castle of Owls by the Strigerson Archivist.
Mm-hmm. I look at Liam. We may as well inform the party of what just transpired. Me and Lee decided to go into Arch to basically attempt to rescue Credence. It went bad.
This is why
It
we do
went
things
horrifically.
together.
You tried to be diplomatic with people by mentioning
Community.
their turncoat of family.
I thought it would work.
I thought you were
Fun
an
and
detective.
wait for us.
Seemed to
Yes.
just be an imbecile.
I'm not an imbecile, Lee. I naturally would
Prove me
believe
wrong.
that they would. But they would know that we'd be going after Arch or something. They wouldn't know if we'd be after Credence. They would just assume that we were basically burglars.
We broke into the house.
True.
That looks scary.
And we got out. But the Domag is in the Viscount's vault under guard. The book is being studied at the Church of Owls. And Credence is at Arch in the prison. And they said there were others. We could potentially go and rescue Credence and get some more allies on our side. Because there were more in them. 2, we can forget about Credence and get the Dom back. On that, how are you guys been?
Oh, how easy is that vault going to be to break into?
The Vault of the Viscount?
I'm going to presume.
Make a
or do
history
I-
check.
Can any of us make a history check, or was it just one person?
Josh, probably the best because he's born and raised here. But anyone can.
Oh, I clicked proficient, but nope, I'm not. There we go. There we go. Nope,
I'm
I don't.
proficient.
Nope.
Vampires are the ones that when you bite them, you turn into them, right? That's werewolves
Which
too.
one?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
oh yeah, I
vampire,
forgot about that.
Vampires turn you if they don't kill you when they feed on you, right?
I think so.
But yeah, I'm gonna take a nap
Um,
and just use my last hit dice.
I believe it is.
Yeah, no, it is. I'm just trying to work out
I
because
think
there's
it's
no
like-
rules in D&D specifically for turning into a vampire. But I dislike that, so I'm gonna make some. Anyway, on a 11, Josh. You don't know shit about the vaults of the Viscount. It's kind of like me telling you, like in the real world, yeah, you're going to the Library of Alexander. Like, it's an ancient Tisolian vault. It harkens back to the times of the Asolian Empire. So you know it's probably full of powerful items collected from across the world. This was the Somnimancer Empire after all. But you've never been in it, you've never seen it. It's just in the lands of the Strigerson.
Babe.
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna ask probably the most intelligent people other than me and Lee, with high intelligence.
Ego much?
Sorry. You two are from organizations that delved in knowledge and law.
Wait, who are you talking to right now?
What would you know about the Viscount's votes?
Again, who were you talking to? I did not hear any annunciations.
You, Storm, and Faye.
Oh, okay. Oh, let me see. Okay, let me just roll a history check. That's 18.
18?
Yep.
Okay, and Faye? Faye doesn't know shit.
Average.
Yep, sounds about right. The Vault of the Viscount Storm you've read about, because Malk was involved in its creation. In fact, several gods were involved in its creation. Because the Asolians had, they were weird with the gods. They had an on-off relationship, to say the least. It's simply a vault in the mountainsides near Arch, near the top of the the string of mountains up there. You don't know the effects it has, but all you know is that no one of the Asolian Empire ever was able to breach it. The Asolian Empire was an incredibly somnimantically powerful nation, and the Vault of the Viscount was picked to house some of the most powerful artifacts there, which you now know have mostly been destroyed, and, you're not going to get any particularly incredible loot, I'm just forewarning you.
Damn!
But, for context, the schism item, the glaive that Lee's son had, was stored there for some time. The silver candle has been stored there on multiple occasions. It's where the most important stuff in Gallant has been stored in its time. And as far as you know, no one has ever successfully broken into it, because the Asolians just stopped trying after a while.
So anyway, that's the general gist of it. I mean, we could go for an attempt. Hell, we could be the first one to maybe break into the vault.
That would be quite fun.
It would just be more than fun. We'd become legends.
Up to you guys.
We do need to get credence. Potentially, if we get more allies, the break-in will be a bit more successful.
The longer you take on each option, the stronger the next two options become. The sooner you go to one option, the lesser its strengths become. But the moment they're clued in, but these places are getting hit, they're gonna strengthen their defenses.
Prison Break on Arch is going to be harder.
The same as like with the Galder last campaign. Like we went to one first with the easy attack. And we went and it was like yeah. It's like that.
All right then.
It's a good way to run campaigns. It gives your choices, importance. Also, Charles, are you still with us, bud?
I am still here.
Okay, cool. Sorry, it's just hadn't heard from you in a while. Just checking in.
It's just juggling access. Don't worry about him.
Nice. What do you reckon? I tell you what. Charles, roll an insight check for me.
Uh-oh.
Let me just reset that.
I just realized that underneath the place we all have like Wabi Storm and all that. Why is his charge known as Smash/Smashing? Smashing.
Oh, gentlemen. It's just restarting Foundry. It's going to take a minute.
No worries. I'll roll it for you just to keep things moving. It's only a silly little thing, so I wanted to keep you involved. On an 11, or a 14 to be accurate, I'm happy to inform you, Charles, you listen to the whispers of your patron, The greatest threat, the hardest battle where the most glory can be won, is the Archivist. And of course, that battle only becomes harder if you guys go elsewhere first. The most difficult journey is the Vault. And the most tragic resolution is Arch.
Orok relays the information to the group.
Behind Orok, you see this huge spider-like creature made of pale albino silver mist for half a second, carrying a huge longsword.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So.
You're cool, guys. I mean, if Charles relays that.
Yeah, I relay the information.
Okay. Yay or nay of the Church of Owls?
So the Archivist is the Church of Owls.
Did you load up the map, actually?
No.
No, not the battle map, like the world map.
Oh, sure, hang on. I need my hand back and you're gonna hurt your hand. No, I need my...
You're sure you're gonna hurt her?
Because Katie won't, like, take her hand back. She'll just drop it and slap it and hurt herself instead.
Or she will yank your arm and dislocate your shoulder.
Yeah, quite. Here you go, Colin.
Okay.
That's how it's dead.
So may I ask, where is all the location located?
Arch is the massive one called Arch.
Mm-hmm.
The Church of Owls is... The Church of Owls is in Lex Bellahan. It was always like a stopgap towards Arch. And the Vault of the Viscount is at the peak of that final mountain.
So,
Well,
where was
if
the
you
church?
want good news, distance isn't an issue.
Yeah.
Okay. So where
Potentially,
was
teleport
the,
is risky, just forming you.
So
Well,
the
how
church
risky?
at the Lex Bellaheim, that one, and Arch is after them, and then the furthest is at the tallest peak. Okay.
Vault is in corner, Credence is in big city.
I say we do the church. We do the church, then we can move up to Arch, and then we can free the prisoners from Arch, including Credence, and then push up towards the
vault.
vaults, and
Okay.
use forces to help us.
I mean, I'd rather go for the vault first because Bob said the more, the later we go, the harder it's going to be, and that's the hardest one already.
Well, it's more... The Vault has the most difficult journey. So it has the most, like, getting from A to B in the Vault. The fight won't be the hardest. The hardest fight will be the Owls. It was the hardest fight is the Archivist, the hardest journey is the Vault, and the hardest tragedy is Arch. That was all that the patron of Charles was able to give.
I want to get the hardest fight out the way.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you
Because
all
I know-
well-rested
I know-
except for Colleen? Okay.
Because I know, yes,
Lisa's gonna regen, don't worry about him.
technically things are gonna scale, right?
Um,
However, the journey can't get more difficult, the fight will. So if it's already a difficult, if that makes sense?
Potentially. I
I
can't
still
give,
think
I
that-
can't give
I
you
don't-
solid
yeah,
answers just as a rule.
I'm more asking the other people's and like the party.
yeah. I think we deal with the hardest fight.
Yeah.
We deal
So
with
what, the
that
hardest
I
fight
wanted
and
to
the
do
hardest journey, then Arch.
Can I look at Storm? Storm, we don't have a healer anymore. Are you a healer?
I can't heal.
Imagine someone in real life just saying that to like a combat medic in Afghanistan. Like,
Are you
Bitch,
a
I'm all
healer?
you got!
I was gonna ask, can you heal me up?
With the utmost, I don't
Oh
think.
yeah, if I could see your token, I totally would, but hey.
no,
I
yeah.
don't think.
Karma's
I
a
don't
bitches.
think, I don't think a combat medic would be portaling around cutting people in half. But-
Joke's on you, the British military knows no limits.
The British can teleport!
2 World Wars and 1 World Cup. Doodah, doodah.
2 World Wars and what?
I mean, if traveling, I mean, if we're traveling somewhere,
Joke's
please,
on
can't I
you.
use
You
the-
think Hitler shot himself, and we actually teleported in, shot him, teleported out. Churchill did it himself.
Hell yeah.
And that's
Also-
historical fact.
Also, as a question, because I'm still confused on this ability, healing spirit. If we would just travel, could I use the
Yeah,
point
it can
spirit
just
that
sit
he
with you and heal you all up. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a Patronus from Harry Potter,
Yeah, okay. I
just
have
with
watched
good
Harry Potter.
vibes. The good vibes
It's fucking
Patronus.
Lucio.
Just remember, it will cost you a spell slot.
Yeah,
Wobby summons Lucio.
I summon Voldemort.
What level spell is it?
It's level 2nd.
Second level. Healing Spirit.
And I think
Call forth a nature spirit. It lasts for 1 minute. And in that time, it would heal you 10d6 hit points. Oh no, it can heal a number of times 1 plus your spell mark casting modifier, which for you has a... Yes, darling. Can I give me 2 seconds? Yes, we'll take a break before we go to begin the Temple of the Owl, so we'll check then.
water.
So you can heal 66 hit points to someone, if you want.
And that's by just traveling. Cool.
Yeah. Do you want to do that?
I mean, yeah, it only requires 1 spell slot in that case. So hey,
I'll tell you
I
what,
won't
first
remember.
things first though, roll me a d20. On a 15 plus, we're getting an encounter while you travel, which of course interrupts the...
Wait, you said
Oh
D20
no, hang on,
no,
you guys like teleporting there? How are you getting there?
Teleporting.
It's a luck spell. So it's a luck spell. It's a luck roll. So if you guys are like teleporting, there's no need to roll it because there's no chance
We're
that
teleport, we're teleport.
you
we're
come
teleport,
across
we're teleport.
Ukak or Carthrax or someone. You know?
I mean, teleporting is also a luck roll.
It is also a luck roll, yeah, in a different sense.
Everything's luck.
So,
Give advantage.
We do teleport. It's easier. We don't get fucked.
Charles, what do you think? I want to make sure you're involved, man.
I was saying, can you give advantage on this all?
Not,
Can anyone do that?
if you were to go by foot, yes, because it's stealth check. If you were to teleport, no, because it's a spell.
Do a rain dance
so
or
that's-
something.
But of course, going by foot is much riskier, and you run the certain risk of Carthrax.
Again.
Just go for it with the teleportation.
Alright. Storm, hold off on the healing spirit because you won't have time to use it. So,
Wait,
where
can
are
you
you
do-
going? Arch, Vault, or Owls? Archivist, Credence, or the Vaults?
Did we all
Okay.
agree on the archivist, everyone?
Get the hardest fight out the way.
The hardest fight. Alright.
Mhm.
In that case, 2 things happen. Who's got the helmet?
Charles.
Charles, you step forwards and grab Storm by the throat, lifting her into the air and slowly feeling her vertebrae begin to splinter. As everyone sort of steps forwards, like, what the fuck? You slam Storm into the ground, and Storm's instinct kicks in, and a portal opens beneath her.
What the fuck?
Your patron appears behind you, serpentine body. A huge blade pushes through the portal, and the portal opens into the dreamscape of Omdala. And you're
neat.
holding Storm through the portal into the realm of your patron.
What the fuck?
Below you is a swirling ocean of boiling blood. And you all
I want you to
fall
meet the
through
family.
it. As you fall into an ocean of boiling blood, your skin blistering. How familiar are you with the Castle of Owls?
Wait, me?
Any of you?
I mean, can I roll for it?
No.
Fuck.
No.
You've not
I'm
been
pretty
here
sure
before.
Has still not been there.
The
before.
characters passed
damn it.
by this way previously. They've never actually been to it, but they've seen
No.
it from a distance.
None of you have.
No, damn it.
Anyone got anything?
No.
Um,
What about Lee? He's from Galland.
Yeah, Lee's been around here. What do you reckon,
Would that
Josh?
count?
is Josh muted? Yeah, Josh
Josh?
is muted.
Josh.
He's muted.
God, dang it.
It's to massively oversimplify. It's the library one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where
It's a church library, yeah.
what's he fucking called? Khalid went to, not Khalid, Ludwig went to last
Mhm.
campaign.
That's the one.
It's both a stronghold and a library. They use it for research purposes. They study there. They
Okay, alright, I'll allow it, because basically teleport works depending on how familiar you are with your destination. There's a good chance of just ending up in another country, or just not ending up at all. But Josh was able to remember some of the stuff we've hinted at before in the previous stuff. So I'm going to count you as having seen casually.
You're welcome.
So
Okay.
who wants to roll a D100?
I'll do it. I mean, it's my
On
poor
a
league,
54
so hey, I'll
plus,
No,
you
Robbie,
arrive
it's
at
not
your
your
destination
fault.
on point.
It was
It
my
should,
fucking
it should
instinct
be
that
it
activated.
should be Charles. It should be Charles because he's using the
It's
helm.
not your portal, Robbie. We're not using
no.
your portal. We're
It's,
using
I was
the
doing
teleport.
that Bobby for theme.
Yeah,
Roll
fair
the-
enough.
roll
I just
the
thought it was
D100
fucking
for us
funny.
then.
It was.
Roll a D100, Charles.
I can't do that. You have to do it for me, Bob.
Ah, okay. So, as you all fall through a boiling ocean of blood. Oh no.
Oh no.
18.
Whereas I'm what?
Total mishap.
Roll re-rolls on the table to see where you end up.
The Dragon campaign starts now.
Okay, so you all take 3d10 force damage.
And wait, I'm resistant to that, so how much do I take?
You halve it. And you all... You fall. Wrong place. Wrong place again. Taking another 3d10 force damage.
Can you roll the 3d10 so we can?
I have
take-
done 18 for the first one.
Okay.
10 for the second. Storm, you half all of this. Roll again because you mishapped again. 48. You don't mishap a second time. You're simply a third time. Sorry, you're simply off target.
18.
It's
Literally, you are pushed through reality, through Omdala's dreams to the location. It's Dusky there because he also needs to take.
Dusky needs to take it. Hakeem needs to take the 48, and Charles
wait.
needs to take all of it.
Wait.
No,
48, that's
it's not
the
48 damage.
Ah, yeah.
I'll heal you. There you go.
Thank you.
It's 10 damage and 18, so it's 28 total. I'll just do that to Dusky. There.
And Charles.
And Charles. This is the thing. Teleport is amazing because you can go anywhere, but Eldritch Smite when I.
Is he already smiting me?
Eldritch
Smite
Smite his own patron.
Right, road trip. Alright, where's the bitch?
You and your group appear at a random distance away from the destination. By 10%.
Where the fuck is my phone gone? I need to check something. I have notes written down somewhere.
Okay, no, that's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. You're close enough that I don't think you'd be too concerned. So, as you guys rip back into reality, spilling out, drenched in blood at the base of a mountain, you'd hoped to be directly on the temple. You're gonna have to do some climbing. You're on the wrong side of the mountain range. But that gives you time to level up, because you've all just hit level 13.
Let's go.
That you're gonna need to be.
We have to get some level spell.
So while we're all leveling up, we're gonna take our little half-hour break. And once you reach the top of this mountain, which I'm now activating for you. Once you reach the top of this mountain, we will begin. But
Alright.
you are all level 13.
Luckily, I can fly, so I can just watch you guys climb.
Most of you can fly. So if anyone wants to walk Charles through the leveling up process, I am going to pop us onto, what's it called? Our break screen. And we'll be back at, let's call it 4:45, so 20 minutes, 4:45, okay?
I just need to have a look at what I get for fighter when I level up
Right.
and my roll.
I can fly. Well, 20.
Right, back in bar. Bye.
Right. Turn audio? Okay. I don't know if we have music. Alright. Are you not paid back into in Foundry, Charles? Oh, right. Basically, go on your character sheet. You go to features, you can click next to Warlock and you'll see level 12 and just go level 13 plus 1. Oh, I'm still audible on the stream for some reason. Hang on. Thank you. The party.
Genius.
Very good. The party, as you begin your climb at the top of the mountain. Oh, and I can hear myself in stream. One moment. I forgot to also mute the stream. Party. There we go.
You're a genius.
God, that was hell. At the top of the mountain, you can see a glowing temple, stained glass with this green ethereal light. And all the way up the mountainside, there are these patches of swirling green smoke. You guys were lucky. You didn't teleport into one of those patches.
Thank God.
Because as you go in, you recognize mortis clouds.
Oh boy.
The lingering aftermath of battle here on Menso, the smoke made by guns that seemingly intelligent hunts people down. Now, am I correct in saying everyone has leveled up fully?
We should be level 13, right?
Level 13.
Okay.
This is going to be a very hard fight, if you will.
Wait.
So, can I multi-class into whatever this fight's fucking counter is?
Cleric?
Right,
have
no,
an idea.
I don't think my character would quite fit.
No, I agree.
I have an idea.
Oh no.
This always goes well.
Storm,
Cluster.
can you do the healing first, and then Mortis Cloud requires wind, correct?
Well, not necessarily. They hang in the air. They drip. They've got drip.
If, for example, we were to make a gust of wind, would it push it somewhere else?
Yes.
Dust Devil, I summon a tornado, sending it everywhere.
That's what I was thinking. If we were able to push them towards a location, maybe that might be better.
It's up to you guys. What are you going to do?
First of all, I cast a healing spirit so everybody can just get healed.
Okay, cast away in case something awful happens.
Everybody get in that fucking circle!
Oh, very
Somehow
close on the
Umdala not
some
there.
Umdala really close on that one. Okay,
Yeah,
depending
yeah,
on
one
what
day
you
for it.
do, it will take you 5 turns to scale them out.
Fucking spinning. Zoom it. Oh my god!
Can I just dimension portal up the side of the mountain and throw a rope down?
If you wish, yeah.
I'll
Can
just
I
fly.
climb the mountain?
If that's what you
Want
want to do,
someone to
Charles.
come with me to cover my back? Does anyone want to come with to cover me?
I will.
No, he will go.
I mean, yeah, so you can take the 2 tanks.
I mean, I wouldn't say AC 13's a tank, but
Okay.
My man,
So
my man
who
can
do
fucking.
you- Who do you take with you?
I'll speak in character. Who wants to come up? Who wants to skip the climbing and just throw the rope down with me?
Actually, wait, I probably shouldn't go. I probably should stay with the party, so we have one tank with the party.
I'll just fly.
I'll go. I'll go.
Okay. Reaching out, Charles, you grab by the throat. This man does nothing subtly. No, you hold out your hammer. Faye grabs the shaft and grabs the hammer, and in a flash of blood and red, the two of you teleport to the top of the mountainside.
That is, yeah.
You grab
Faye's
Storm.
looking a bit different.
Storm
No!
yeets out of there.
You grab Faye.
I'm not sitting near that fuck. I'm not sitting near that guy for another second.
Professional streamers.
Yes. As you guys arrive at the top, you can see through one of the windows, this church is full of mortis.
Remind me what Mortis is again. Is that the after effect of a battle?
Yeah, so mortis clouds are the smoke, like the musket smoke from guns produced in Mensolum. But unlike regular musket smoke, it usually comes out blue. In this case, it's rather green. It gets darker the longer it's around. Mortis clouds are semi-sentient, actively hunt anything that is biological, and anything it touches melts. Usually this is represented in-game when you misfire your Fulgur shots, and you take the damage yourselves. This place is choking with mortis clouds.
Okay.
Okay. What can I see around me? Other than the mortis clouds.
exactly what you can see on the map. All around, it's nighttime now, which is why I've made the map so dark. There's the glowing mortis clouds, this cliff face, and this church in front of you. This beautiful... It was once like a beautiful stained glass Asolian church, like the other shrines that you guys have come across. But it's now glowing with this undead ethereal light.
Are these from a fight? Are the clouds actually from a fight, or are they?
You wouldn't know
No,
unless
it's
you
true.
investigated, which Lee, you would. You're a soldier, you could.
Oh, by the way, Bob, did you give Hakeem my healing potion before? We
I
said we were
didn't
gonna do it
know.
before we went.
I'll transfer that now. I didn't know you wanted to.
I was trying to use my.
Oh yeah, because basically he thought I was going to try and like murder him and revive him or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought
I've
that
given
too.
Hakeem a healing potion. I'm just going to mute 2 seconds while Josh rolls an investigation.
I did.
You did? Oh,
Yeah,
so you did.
13.
Yeah,
Wait,
she's
but
so
are you
petty.
healing yourself?
Yes, I'm healing
Well,
myself.
put it
You've been
out
too
your mind.
selfish.
You're not gonna.
You don't deserve healing.
You're not going to be able to like disrupt it. Put it out your mouth. Big but your wedding, you wouldn't change it.
I do believe I actually have a way to
Just say
deal
you're
with some of the
don't
mortis
even
clouds in the
reply.
church.
I mean, I also have somewhat of an idea.
Don't indulge her. Just say, look, this.
Like, it's showing the fact that I used draconic transformation. I used my wings to.
You have a I suck.
Treat it like one of my
I
clients.
suck.
Don't indulge her.
I mean, I have two ideas.
One of Dusky's skills.
Yeah, which it's not. It's your wedding. And
People
treat
just
it
don't
like
trust
one
me
of
anymore.
treat it like one of my work clients.
So
Don't get into a.
your healing
It's
spell
not-
lasts for
it's
a
not
minute,
that.
so that's 5 rounds of
It's
us
only gonna
spamming
be
this
four.
mountain. So
Or Storm could teleport if they really wanted.
Right. Sorry about that. We're dealing with some.
Yeah,
wedding-
but you're
wedding
getting the
drama.
heals by the spit. You're climbing. You're getting that fucking heal.
Okay, so Cleem's healed up 5. Lee's investigation roll. Lee, on a 13, you can't see the usual sort of like flash burns and spark debris that comes from a Fulgur shot striking, especially against the cliff face. These
So there's
mortis clouds. Wow. I think you can put 2 and 2 together with their coloration. They're from another realm.
Okay, right. I'll relay the information to the party.
Okay. What are we doing then? As those two have teleported up, are you throwing a rope back?
Does he have rope?
Charles and Dusky?
I have to take another action to throw the rope down to them. I've got.
We're not in combat yet, so you don't need to take actions and stuff. You just can.
Just throw the rope, good sir.
Okay. I need
secure rope.
everyone else to make an athletics check because of the rope. It's only DC 12, not rather than 18.
I'll skip that. I'll just fly up.
All right.
What's
Storm
so
just
good?
gets wings.
Okay.
you know what? I'm gonna skip that. I'm not very good at strength.
Okay. Burn a use of your psi power dice, Killeen.
It's
I'm
what,
4
Jack?
now.
Athletics.
I am on 4
You know
now.
what, Charles? I'll use your thingy.
And if I'm correct, there was 5 turns to get up here, so the healing spirit should have at least like healed Kaleem.
Just so
Five,
my
someone...
order of
5d6. 5d6. 17.
5d6.
Lee is able to. I assume you're avoiding the mortis cloud.
Yeah.
It's if you were within the thingy, right? You get the.
Alright, Kaleem
the-
healed that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can heal that. That is cool.
It will do.
No. Wobby chooses someone
Oh,
to heal the
oh
17,
no.
Oh, never mind.
which is
I thought that-
Kaleem in this case, which is
Yeah,
definitely the
Khalid,
better
he said
choice.
you.
Oh, good.
It's definitely the better choice.
Hmm.
I'll double check for you, but I'm pretty sure that's.
Because
I
I
thought you said
I thought the healing spirit would like be an aura, like.
Until the spell ends, whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit spell starts its turn there, you can cause. Oh no, absolutely. Lee can have that as well. My apologies.
Okay, so it is AOE.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
apologies. I misread it.
That's why I focused. Like then we just like
Okay.
travel with the spirit, it would just heal everybody.
Anyone got a passive perception over 15?
Nope.
Wait. Let me check.
I think one of us should have, because we got an extra proficiency bonus recently. So.
Yeah, I did not.
Ooh, yeah, your
Perception,
proficiency
I
is
have-
D10 now, guys. Spicy.
Good question, Bob. What did you say it was? I have a 17.
Yours is 17. Inside the temple, Kaleem, you can hear muffled voices. someone talking to themselves. You can't quite hear what they're saying or who, but you can hear someone talking to themselves. Now, my question is simple. There is a window you can smash. Do you want to just go in and tank the Mortis clouds and begin? Because you can see the temple is full of them.
I have an idea.
I think we should scout for like at least one more turn before we decide to walk into flesh melting clouds.
Can I relay the information to everyone telepathically?
Yeah, please do telepathically. So you all hear Hakeem in your mind saying, "There's someone in."
Can I try and detect as well? My perception's 16.
Everyone do the conga.
I like how Olo's leading.
Yeah, absolutely. Champion. Okay, go for it, Charles, by the way.
Dicey dice. What D20 is it?
Yeah, use your character sheet, mate. Perception check.
Oh yeah, that's a bit easier way.
It's so much simpler.
Can I give help action?
No. Because you've already used your perception, mate. But you took the 17 rather than rolling. 7.
Shit.
As you're sort of straining to listen, you can hear your patron in your ear. Older than any of us. Careful, child of blood. Destiny guardians. And because your patron's chatting to you, you can't hear shit inside.
Fair enough, in which case I say to the group...
I'm trying to zoom in, fuck off. I'm on a trackpad.
Alright.
I speak to the group then. Big fight coming. Get ready.
Can confirm.
Something big is waiting for us.
It's up to you.
Seeing as it's going to go loud, can I cast...
Go on, Josh.
Cast,
I haven't said anything.
Sorry, Charles. Ringo.
What are you doing?
I was just going to say, I'm going to cast Spirit Shroud on myself.
Okay.
Can I look at something? Got a plan?
I have one idea. I can drag out the Mortis Clouds with a portal.
Oh. Why, that's attacking yourself.
That works.
I can either that or cast the Warning Wheel, but only on myself. That would keep the Mortis Clouds out of my way.
Up to you guys.
Just happened? No shroud?
Real cool. Can I use the Spirit Shroud to try and protect me from the other clouds?
No, because in this particular instance, they are more powerful than your patron.
Hey, Wobby, do you have any spells that clears areas of smoke?
You know, I could place a portal inside of a church and then one outside, just sucking out the Mortis Clouds. You know, the idea that I've literally said now twice.
That would be a good
idea. Yeah, do that.
Nobody listens, but the third time people listen. God damn it.
Sorry.
As you're sort of whinging about that, you look behind you and Orok is just slowly being swirled around by this small vortex of blood that's just forming around him.
That's normal. Anyway, can I go to like a big window or something so I can so I can suck out the Mortis Clouds from the main room?
Orok doing Orok things.
Make me a stealth check, Bobby.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Especially with your new D10s.
I'm going to presume.
I always had them.
There we go. I'm going to presume me actively being inside of a Mortis Cloud doesn't actually mean.
No, I'm just shifting you.
19.
Not you. Not you. That one. Being difficult. Sorry, wedding problems. It's cancelled. 19.
You're a bitchin'. You're a bitchin'.
Their passive perception is 19. As you go round to the front here, Storm.
Don't worry, Nasty.
The token is not on the map for you. Good, yeah, it's not.
It's now a 19.
You get to the front of the church and look in, and you can see the Mortis Clouds dense and thick like me. Hang on. Sorry. Oh, she's on. Just don't know. Just mute.
Oh, my stream's froze. Great.
Oh.
There we go.
Wait, hold on. So if their passive perception's a 19 and he rolled a 19, does that mean they can see him? Or
Yes.
okay,
Okay.
I did a bend luck.
You
Just
can bend
get
luck
all
if
in.
you want.
Right,
It
so
ma-
check again.
That's the
No,
best way
that's
to
a
roll.
good fucking roll. 28.
28. Okay. Why? Oh, bend luck lets you reroll. The Dusky, Storm, light as a feather, you land on the ground. Feathers. You look through the mortis clouds, and there are disintegrating owl feathers in the air.
Oh.
Something's not right. Hunched over an altar at the end of the church, you can see on a cradle is Credence's book, and it's open. Purple and black flames are flickering from the ink in its pages. You can see dead crows litter the church as this hunched old figure with green glowing eyes is sort of flicking through the book. Come on. It will break you. Will break you. As he does that, his fingers clench and he twists and green fire burns in the book and you hear the screaming of hundreds of children.
Nice.
Did we ever explain to Charles that the book is literally just chick kitties?
Credence
We
was the
wouldn't know any
headmaster
time.
of a school. When the school got attacked by Marcus Phoenician, the big bad from the first season, he saved all the children inside the book. And
Oh,
now
by
there's
putting- for the
now
record,
there's
I-
hundreds of souls in there, which are easily weaponized.
Yeah, for the record, he did put them inside of a book. I would like
Yeah, he did his best.
say, but like by putting them in a book, just
Oh, what's with regards to these kiddie souls? It doesn't really matter what happens to them now because they're all.
It kind of does. It depends. They can potentially be restored and returned, which of course, is the good thing to do. Or if you're a Descendant of the Lurker, you can use them to fuel resurrections.
that's why they want them.
I was just wondering if I can, if it's a possibility to offer it to my patron.
It's possible, yeah, and your patron that would count a long way towards your tithe tracker.
It really would, yeah.
However, that is one of our allies, and they are few and far between.
Also, Storm, you can see to the left of the church there is a single room where the mortis clouds have not penetrated, and there is a flickering candle light coming from. What are you doing? The guy would have noticed you if not for Dusky's reroll.
Yeah. If I open a portal, he will immediately see it unless, I'm assuming I cannot place a portal stealthily.
No, it's like a crackling lightning Doctor Strange portal.
All right, someone scream at the top of your lung. You scream at free.
All right, no, wait. If you want me to distract someone inside or bring them out, Orok gets his horn out and starts to play it.
Wait. Before you even do that, can I just go stealth and just get away from you?
Can we just have Horak standing on top of the mountain just playing the sax?
Alright. Wait. Can I telepathy get in contact with Storm and go like, what do you see?
I see this.
Elaborate.
What do you see over there by the book? Don't really know whose that book is, because I don't know.
You just know that it's
Okay, then.
important.
The Book of Screaming. I've seen relics in my days. That probably has some importance.
Alright, okay then. I'll come over. I'm gonna stealth over.
Make
there.
a stealth check.
No, don't do it.
Make a stealth check. You've declared it.
Yeah.
Anyone got bend luck?
Dusky
What did he roll?
ripping his hands.
Wait, what did he roll for starters?
13.
13.
13? I can't save that. Then look doesn't make you re-roll, it just adds a d4 or a d8.
Oh, well, we fucked up then.
I mean,
14, 15, 16, 17,
Well, to
18,
be fair, if
19.
you
On a
use
D8, you'd need a 7 or higher.
Well, to be fair,
It's
I had a
not
19, so
worth
literally by a
$1.
1, I would have succeeded.
It's not worth the $1 stairs, honestly.
Fair.
You want me to roll the 8? That's good.
No. It's not worth the Umdala stairs. Hakeem, as you join Storm, you see the mortis clouds inside the temple, and you hear the screaming, and you breathe sharply, and the old figure stands up straight and starts to turn around. Both of you make dexterity saving throws to not be, seen. He knows he's not alone now, but I'm seeing if he knows exactly where you are.
So wait, use dexterity or save or
Dexterity
stealth or-
saving throw. It's like to jump out of the way, basically, of his line of sight.
14. I hope that's good.
13. Jump out the way. He turns. Ah, Ashclaw! You smelt the burning feathers, I take it. She would not. Lord Archimedes! And he bows his head at one knee. Not yet broken it. Will I promise? She who burns. He who waits beneath. And he turns and twists his hands, and the green fire erupts in the book. They are strong-willed, Lord. Do you not enter? Speak to me, my Lord. And he starts to move towards the end of the church, towards you guys.
Uh-oh. I'm missing a little bit of...
He saw the owl feathers. He saw the owl stuff.
God damn it.
Hey, Killian.
Why did he say Alf? Why did he say Archimedes?
Killian, as much as I love your 2-for-1 specials, can it not be 2-for-1 stealth missions fucked up?
Because that's 2 this session.
It's a trend.
I love your 2-for-1. Please.
Anyway, back to what we're doing here. What's Storm and Hakeem gonna do? You've still got Mortis Clouds to deal with.
Yeah, that's the thing. I wanted to place a portal, like hopefully, like at least like in the entrance where he wasn't, so I could start just putting it out.
Place underneath him.
You notice
If you drop another portal lower down the mountain, the air pressure will naturally draw out the clouds.
Yeah, the thing
don't
is,
bring science into my Dungeons and Dragons.
no matter what. I would have placed one portal in that and one portal 100 feet away from this fucking place.
No, I mean I'll allow it. The Mortis Clouds are there to be a deterrent. To describe the church a little bit more, there's the altar with the book there. There's several rows of pews which look like they're in relatively good condition. There are several sort of pillars made of harmonium that are holding up the building. There are 2 sort of like candle wax-like statues to the back of the room. The old gentleman in the centre, and 2 sort of alcoves to either side, one of which doesn't have Mortis Clouds in.
I'm gonna radio back with the others. We've got someone coming to the entrance.
I have one idea.
Go on.
It's basically just to have Aldog show himself, so just to have the guy trick that it was just Aldog.
And
he's
you
just
can
random...
try if you want.
Just some random creature showing up to the church.
Watch our dog die again.
Say,
No,
you know what we're doing
Aldog
now? That's hilarious
Catches
if it
the ball
works.
and the dog.
Aldog trots in front of the church, sort of pawing the ground. Gotta roll an insight check here. Hang on.
It is the Temple of the Owls, and that's an owl dog.
It is.
might be like,
It is a temple. Of...
Don't you fuck this up, Aldog.
He rolled so bad.
Yes.
Okay. Make a deception check for Aldog. I can't tell you the DC.
Aldog, I swear to God, you have done nothing worthy of your time.
I'll
Please,
tell you what the
what
DC was in a second.
Nah, fine.
If we need
14. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
That's. He got a 12.
What's his benefit? What's his bonuses?
No, total.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
If we need a distraction, I have an idea.
Aldog obviously stays at the edge of the Mortis Cloud, and the elderly man. A message from my lord Archimedes. What does the lady desire of me? See, be banished. Smoke of age is gone. And he waves his hand. And not all of the Mortis Cloud, but a good chunk of it is dissipated.
We love that. Our dog MVP.
Replaced by flickering candlelight. Oh, wow, that's really fucking bright for some reason. Give me a second. That cannot be that bright. Good lord. It'll do, actually. Good. So there's still some Mortis Cloud in there, just to forewarn you.
Alright.
What do you want our dog to do?
Okay, wait, hold on. First of all, I do have a spell that makes me see through the Aldog's eyes, right?
That is the Find Familiar spell, yes.
Where the hell do I have it on my inventory?
It's just an action. You can just
Aldog-
look for, you can
Get
experience the
Aldog to
world.
bring him outside.
Alright.
Lure him.
Oh my god, he can just take the book.
I'm planning. Okay, so yeah, find familiar because I want to see through Aldog's eyes, because I can't
Okay.
currently.
You see what you saw before, this elderly man, glowing green, burning eyes, sort of hunched over in rags, moving towards Aldog.
Could I just move Storm up so I can actually see inside church?
Yeah, but I'm not going to like reveal the token or anything.
Yeah. But I just want to see.
Yeah,
I always want to be able to see inside church.
Yeah, he's about here.
Okay, so the path to the altar seems semi-clear.
Yeah, there's a little bit to the left, and there's some more in the church as well. But he's basically cleared a path for Aldog.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I just want Aldog to start approaching the book.
Aldog just starts trotting up like this. He sort of kneels down in front of Aldog. What is it? What does the undying mistress desire? What? Patient. We have the girl. She is yet unbroken. Are you here for her? What do you do?
Okay, I don't know anything about a
Walk past him
girl.
and get the book. Just walk past him and go for the book.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I feel like that's a honest.
Mate! No! You get halfway through the church, and and you go past him, and he turns and... What? Leave it, chat! And he, reaches out and, Aldog's muscles freeze. Cease. You must not touch it. My experiments are not yet completed. He's not gonna let Aldog take the book.
When I stack up near the door, but not so close that they're spirits out.
Okay.
Everyone's just sneaking up.
I mean, I have one idea, and that's just for Aldog to slowly turn and look at him to intimidate.
No. I'm standing by the window.
Okay.
But yeah, that is my one plan so far. Have Aldog slowly turn back and look at him intimidatingly. Because Aldog can't fucking speak.
No, and they can't communicate.
The reason I want to stay by the door is if things get bad, if the people are about to be found, I'm gonna punch the window.
Fair enough. What do you want Aldog to do, Wobby?
Wait, hold on. Okay, Aldog, I know he can teleport, but how far can he teleport? Teleports for 40 feet. Okay, yeah, he's not gonna. I mean, if he gets the book, he can technically teleport here, and then just fucking bolt for it.
It's gonna be a reaction. I'm gonna disintegrate Aldog.
So about punching the window.
Well, I want to know what Wobby does because there's a chance, it will be like a dex. It'll be initiative basically between Aldog and this guy.
I mean, the one thought I do have is
Correct. You have one thought.
Yeah, basically. It's for Aldog to slowly turn back and look at him to intimidate him, like, you dare to stop me?
Go for it. Roll an intimidation check.
Okay, Aldog, please, the nat 20!
Rolling insight. Oh no, I'm print screening it. I print screened it.
He got a nat 20.
He nat 20'd. Roll the intimidation in case on the you nat 20 as well.
Aldog. I saw it at one!
Right, I am gonna punch the window when this is done.
Yeah, figures. For the sake of evidence, I will send it in Discord. He did
we
nat 20.
we trust you, it's fine.
I know, well, you'll be able to see it when I reveal it anyway, but there it is.
Yeah. I mean,
As
even
Aldog lunges forwards and leaps for the book, he turns and he goes, Ashkar, traitor! And throws out his hand. And we'll cast Finger of Death on Aldog. Actually, no, I've only got...
it's really good if we've got a spell slot of them.
Doesn't need to be
Come on,
much.
It's a 9th level spell.
Yeah, does have one. Let's say, do I burn... What a spell slot would he use? He'll just blight Aldog. There we go.
And what a bitch.
There goes Aldog save.
Our dog just dies, disintegrates in green fire as it leaps through the book. He turns. Out there!
I'd like to
Christina, kill the hostage! And we are entering initiative.
I'd like to punch the window,
You
please.
punch the window. What do you do with that?
I want to try and break the window to cause a distraction.
Okay.
Look with,
I
like,
will
an
now
overlook.
reveal the token on the map.
I roll with advantage because of dagger initiative.
I'm surprised he's not figured it out, I'll be honest.
Honestly.
Yeah. You fucking name dropped, and he's not figured anything out.
Look, Killian. Look who
I
it
know.
is.
I kind of figured.
Alright.
20.
Good, they're private.
I love how I've gone from being top of initiative every fucking round to I don't think I've been off the bottom of initiative this entire campaign.
You have 2 seconds just to plan for a moment. I'm just going to check in with Katie, okay?
We need to find out what this hostage is.
There is another reason I was punching window, but I'll wait for Bob to get back to say it.
I do have one plan on how to
I
get the
don't
book.
know why my accent got so strong there, but we're not gonna question it.
Okay, okay, I can see myself doing two things here. I can open up 3 portals: one to grab the book, one for me to yoink it through, and one to send the smoke out. That is what I can do for basically 1 turn here, basically just to confirm the grabbing of the book.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not too bothered. I want Luther alive.
Same here.
Personally, I
Do
just
you,
don't
do you want him alive for Kaleem reasons or character reasons?
Character reasons.
Fair.
I just want to stop
Really
him.
believe in killing him. He believes it's bad luck to kill a priest.
Rock wants to kill
Did you
the
just write
priest
that in
because he's
character
not
by any
his
chance, or?
patron.
What if it was a priest of Satan?
Wrong
Yeah,
church.
still bad luck.
I killed one of my god's enemies. I have been smitten by bad luck.
I was doing my job and then I got punished.
I'm just working as executioner, man. I can't keep taking these curses.
I kind of want to find out who they have hostage here.
Remember, guys, I can rip his soul out and then we can have questions.
Yeah, kill Luther.
Remind me that when we see Serafina.
Because I was thinking, I was thinking of doing walking in, hexing the dude, and then proceeding to, you guessed it, twat him with a hammer, and then see where it goes from there. Any thoughts?
I mean, I like the whacking.
I think for my first turn, I'm gonna have to hold back and get my gun out, and no, I'm gonna
hold it sideways. Get on the ground. Get on.
No, I'm gonna hold my action for Storm to use her portals, and I can just go in there, get into the room, and go straight for the hostage.
Okay, I don't want to shit on your plan, but I'm not sure on how many of the Mortis Clouds are still in, so I'm not sure if you would like that would be a bad idea or not.
Sorry, a quick question reminding me. For my character's movement, the amount of things he can do. So, would I be able to cast Hex, take a bonus action, and then attack?
No. So let's have a look at your stuff.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go pee.
Your features. So, Hex curse is a bonus action.
I just realised I'm the only one that's completely detached from my old character. Well, because Robbie's picked someone from the same fucking order.
Wait, I'm detached from my character as well.
For reasons.
Continue.
And I mean, Dusky's too much of a bitch to be able to roleplay anyway, so it's fine.
Anyway, your Hexblade Curse is a bonus. So you can do a bonus action and then attack with your main action. And you have 2 attacks with your main action because you got Thirsty Blade.
I'm just trying to think, what is how close to us is the guy? So Luther's there.
So he's about...
I could reach him if I charged.
So that'd be an action to just dash in, and a bonus to hit him. So you won't be able to cast any spell.
Yeah.
But you will be in there in the fray.
Fair
I
enough.
might hold my action. So if you do charge in, I charge him from behind you, and I go and see the hostage situation because I am kind of curious.
My plan is just hold personally, though. I didn't
I
want
am
to cast
back.
any spells.
So what's happening?
And also,
Beginning.
also, and also, Josh, my character is also disconnected from most of my old characters. He's a police officer, no.
It's your
butcher.
character, not you.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
sorry, I
I'm
said you, not your character.
yeah, but that's a kind of unfair assumption. I'm not attached to them anymore. I do feel sorry for them.
I would be lying if I didn't say I was still attached to you.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, I was a hell of a
I
guy.
mean, I would have been playing Alfred with you, considering the fact you stuck with the same
Meme.
group.
Quick question as well. What do you reckon this guy's constitution's going to be? It can't be that high if he's magic.
No
Fucking
idea.
97-year-old man. He's got the dex of a fucking dead frog, and the con of he's a 97-year-old man.
I mean, will he get the PTSD from a bear coming around corner?
Ooh, bears. You called
Just
for
sees a
bears?
bear.
I'm just looking because I
no.
So,
Oh,
Bob, we'll never forget PTSD if if an owlbear would come around the corner.
Let's find out.
Because I was thinking I could literally just stand in the doorway and cast Finger of Death at him.
You can. Let's begin.
Die!
Salim's up first.
Can I break my window now?
Yes. I thought you did. I thought we said you smashed it.
No, because I wanted to smash it, but it so that the gas can come out as well.
Okay.
Alright,
Well, the
Uh,
gas
gonna
is
use-
still in there.
I'm gonna use my cunning action to stealth.
get there in a second.
No worries.
Okay. Planning action to stealth. 16. You don't think he can see you.
Either one. Fuck it, I'll use my main action again to stealth fire.
Don't. Hang on. No. Disallowed.
No, fair enough.
You don't know if he
Allowed.
saw you or not.
Alright,
Respectfully, that's metagaming because you know it's passive.
that's fair. I'm gonna just
Gotta
move
be fair on
over
that.
here. Move 5 there. Do I have another? I get it. Yeah, I can get here on this side of the room.
Okay.
Oh
Good.
yeah. Oh yeah, I should not have line of sight anymore. It should be here.
Yeah. Fuck. Do I want to? Fuck. I'm trying to think of.
Meaty please.
Wait, actually, I'll use my action to cast Mage Hand.
Okay. And do what?
I'm gonna have him open this door.
Okay, it's locked. Make a sleight of hand. Try and pick the
Uh,
lock.
Got it.
Oh yeah, Khalid. I hate to be that guy. You can't go there. That's gated off.
Oh,
Sorry. I'll add some extra.
Bummer.
I'll add some invisible walls for you.
am I allowed to climb
That's what
over?
those doors are. These are like cloisters, caged
Oh.
cloisters. There you go. I've added some.
Okay.
I'll
Fuck it, I
put
might
you,
as well
I'll put
just
you
go
down
in.
here, so you still got line of sight.
Yeah, I'll just stay where I am then.
14. That's enough
ma-
to unlock it quite easily.
Mhm.
As you do that, before we go into that NPC's turn, Josh, you smash the window to try and drain the mortis cloud. Make an athletics check to try and dodge out of the way as the mortis cloud rushes you. Because remember, they actively seek
Yeah.
people. 16 just passes the DC of 15. The cloud disappears out of the room. As you see it rush past, you can hear screaming and wailing. The smell of rotting flesh. That room is now available for you. Speaking
I
of
won't be
screaming,
going for my turn.
somewhere up north in that other room that was what's it called?
I'm locked.
Locked,
Not gassed.
not gassed.
Ooh,
Uh,
it's geek.
she's gonna start shanking the hostage as
Well,
instructed.
Storm.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't know it's happening.
Oh my god. The horror.
I don't care if she's stabbing iCarly. I don't know. I'm just going in there yet.
Hey, Carly.
Well, I mean, even so, you wouldn't know it's happening.
No.
Well, you'd know it's happening, but you wouldn't know who it is.
Yeah, exactly. Charles, you're up.
Okay.
No, if it was Spencer, I would run in head first.
How did you know? Right. Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy!
Yes?
shall.
You see a single soldier climbing up the side of the hill.
Yeah, you rang.
Every single map we've loaded into, there's a Jenkins on that map, I assure you.
Did you
Right,
say you
okay,
were gonna
I
end the Jenkins
go
bloodline?
I go to charge at him.
You're just gonna fucking go for him.
Fucking go for it.
Alright,
yeah.
make me a
I walk in
dexterity saving throw to
before I
avoid the
charge.
mortis clouds.
Oh, I thought the mortar clouds had been removed.
No,
since
only
the,
some.
Dash action does get you in range.
What would I need to roll? Sorry.
Dexterity saving throw just to avoid the mortis clouds.
Okie dokie. Oh, come on.
As you're
That's
charging
really
forwards, you drag
Just do
your
it for
hammer
me, mate.
along
Just
the
do it
ground,
for
and
me.
the paving splits, and a river of blood follows in your wake. You hear your patron. Yes, a reborn of the lurker, a worthy sacrifice. Still only
And
counts as one.
as I charge into the room, I shout at him. Prophet of false gods, face my judgment.
Nice. Right, go for it. Roll to attack.
Oh.
You've got one attack. Or do you need me to do it for you?
Yeah, I can't. I fucked it.
It's chill. One attack, regular. Does hit 25. What's his AC? Not high enough. Damn, that's gonna hit.
Also account for Spirit Shroud.
Yep. How much damage does that do?
That does. Oh, fuck's sake! I need to open the phone. 1d8 for every additional 2 slots. My third one. Okay, so that does an additional 2d8 extra damage.
Okay, what type?
This guy, is he necrotic based?
You get the feeling he might be. Hard to tell. He's an undead cleric.
Do it for radiant then.
You would have
And
picked
he
when
also-
you cast the spell.
Alright, yeah. I didn't really pick when I cast it, sorry.
That's alright. What damage type do you want to go for?
All of them.
Go for radiant.
Okay, roll the damage.
2d8.
Okay, takes an extra 6.
He also can't regain any health.
Yep, typical
until my
chill.
next turn.
Classic
And
chill
he cannot.
touch.
Yeah, and he can't move more than 10 feet away.
Okay, end of your turn. He's going to use a legendary action. Boys, we haven't had these in a while. The end of your turn, you strike at him with the hammer. He grabs it with his hand, forces it down, and just goes, "I am no false prophet, but a child of something older. Your petty god." And places one finger on like your jugular, and is going to use his paralyzing touch.
Oh. That's always fun.
Do I use a Constitution?
I'm rolling it now. 23 to hit.
3. I didn't cast. Ah, shit! I didn't cast Hex on him, did I? Can I counter spell?
No, this is a melee attack, not a spell.
Counterattack.
In which case, can I use Shield?
Your AC is 13. Shield won't save you, because it ups your AC by 5.
Right. Okay then. Is there anything I can do?
Not to my knowledge.
Save on. Do a good con save so you don't get paralyzed.
It is. Nat 20 on the con save. The damage hits you, the cold freezing your veins. Why did you roll another one? You're fine. It's rolled it for you. And you nat 20'd on it. And you feel your muscles clenching. But then your patron feels the blood in your veins turns hot. You see the Oroc's veins start to glow and smolder as your patron goes, "We are the new gods of the dreams unravel." And you're not paralyzed. Fair play.
I stare him in the eyes and I smile, my lips reaching back too far above my teeth, all gums and all jaws. I stare him in the eyes and I say, "Old gods must die for new to arise. Be grateful, you will see the dawn of a new age."
What's funny is, of course, neither of you worship anything close to gods.
Alright, shenanigans time.
Because obviously you worship a demon, which is obviously not a god, and he worships the lurker, not a god.
Twin spell with a
The
level
gist
3
of it was-
portal.
Yes, no, it's a fucking cool line. What you doing?
I'm gonna place 3 portals if it would let me fucking place my portals.
What level
which
are
is
you
not like,
casting them at?
level 3.
Reaction
I'm using.
counterspell.
Oh, you motherfucker!
We're not having any portals today, Molly.
Oh, so he has a multi-class.
No.
Well,
Luther's
that's my
not a
that's my
multi-class.
entire turn.
He's a monster. So main action was to cast portals. As you go to rip open reality, he pushes Oric to one side. "I know you're kind." Green fire erupts and your portal closes as you protect yourself.
Well, I'm
You've still got your bonus action. You've still got the rest of your turn. But
Yeah,
he's gonna counter your portal. I'm not having. He's not having that.
Yeah, the thing is, I have shit for bonuses. That's my
do
one.
Just keep trying.
I don't have a quicken spell.
Oh, cringe.
I've told it. You have told it this multiple times. I only have twin spell and distance spell.
To be fair, it makes sense that Luther, who has been training with Alfred, well, you know what I mean.
Well,
Yeah.
All I can do is first of all healing word on.
Yeah, actually, I was going to say you have healing spell or misty step so you could get into the room.
You could go into your starry form.
That too.
So, yeah, but then I would. Yeah.
But
It's up to
healing
you,
would
mate.
be appreciative.
I'm just gonna go back on behind here and he's gonna go into starry form, go with Chalice.
Nice. So Storm steps back behind cover. There's that panic, that heartbeat in your chest. As you like, fuck, you've not had your portals countered before. You close your eyes. You think of that astral plane. You are minute. You are tiny in comparison to this. Close your eyes, and Storm starts to glow with astral light. Fucking anime charge up scene. Gigi is still restrained. Her turn is passed.
What? Is that the child stabbing?
Yes,
At the
Bobby,
back of
we
the
said
room,
this 3 times.
Orok,
And
as
you're
you step
exactly
forwards and he
I'm not
throws your
going
hammer
to go
to the
in and
side.
save I can't.
I cannot hear what you're saying.
Yeah, no, because I don't need to right now. I'm trying to keep this moving.
Yeah, but also his mics just suck.
Yeah, carry on, Bob.
Those wax statues. He steps back, just 5 foot. As he does, he goes, "The maidens of decay, they call on you." And those 2 wax statues at the back of the room start to move.
Wait, he moved back away from Aura.
For the sake of aesthetic, I'm not going to actually take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
I did hint there are other demons of the Lurker. And I've told you
Sometimes.
about the wax women.
Oh boy.
One on the top side is going to use... do I Call of Rot and summon some carcass worms, or do I go and attack? Or do I just make things smelly? Let's make things smelly. It's going to come up here to help out Luther, and it's going to use its bite attack. Its claw attacks on Orok. Oh, that's dizzy. Regular old
Oh,
attack.
they're quite big.
These are like huge wax statues, but you realise that wax is calcified rotting flesh. These are the wax women. They're the next level up from the carcass worms. Stone's endurance, so you take no damage. Oh, no. Yes, don't take that. 67, we reduce that by 15.
Oh, Jesus.
That's its turn. Oh, there's another one.
It is being edged off her turn right now.
The second one falls to all fours. Its wings coil around its back. It's going to pull its own jaw down into its chest, like so there's just a gaping hole. And it does this. And it pukes onto the ground. That puke solidifies into a writhing mass of worms. Call of Rod. It's going to sacrifice 5 hit points and get 2 carcass worms.
Sometimes.
Little wormies, look at them, they're so cute. There we go. That's its turn. Faye, you're up.
Okay, right, so I'm gonna, let's see. Gonna move up 5 feet, 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet, 25 feet. Perfect. Okay, right. So we're gonna throw out a hold person on Luther. No, you
Use
do
it on
not.
Storm.
Fuck him. He
Oh, he
succeeds, he's
succeeds.
good.
No, he does not.
Bend luck, gotta redo it, have I?
No, you got a minus a d4.
Minus D4. What's your spell save DC? 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Big money, no whammies. 3.
Woo!
19. He is held.
And for my
So
and for my
much.
quickens.
Oh no. Haha. Legendary resistance. I choose to pass.
Okay.
I will choose to succeed with a resistance. Which, by
It's
the
fine,
way,
we
it
can-
only gets 3 of those permanently until it long rests.
Alright, and now I'm gonna throw out a cool little fireball.
Okay, as one.
Say goodbye to your worms.
I'll do it. Ow. So those carcass worms are dead. They were beautiful while they lasted. Alright.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, end of your turn. I'm going to use his last legendary action for this turn. He gets 3 legendary actions per turn and only 3 legendary resistances. I don't know, have we done a big boss fight like this before?
Not in a while.
So he's going to use 1 legendary action, cast a cantrip, and Ray of Frost back at Faye.
Ow!
20. So he shakes off the hold person and he goes, "You wish to dabble with dreams, child? I have dreamed the nightmares of demons." Throws out his hand and a beam of ice-cold green fire strikes into you.
It's Lee's turn.
It is indeed. Josh, you're up. Use that as a cantrip.
Yeah.
Context, he's a lich.
can't move.
Like,
Fall.
I can't move.
that's because you need to. Do you want to go in the building through the wall?
Yeah.
Or... So you jump through there. You race the
No,
door
I
to find
can't.
it locked.
Bob, quick question. Am I still paralyzed?
No, you didn't. You nat 20 to save on that.
Oh, yeah, that's it. No, and that's fine.
Does it
I
break?
wasn't
It
sure if that
certainly
was, like,
does.
stopping.
Still
I'm gonna
got
have to
15
think
feet of
about it.
movement.
Get out of the way of that mortis cloud. Right.
You're in the mortis cloud, yeah. If you end your turn there, you'll be doing a con save. So you can race through it. You've got 15 feet to get through if you want to go out, or you can go back.
No, I go through it.
Okay. So that was there, wasn't it? Okay.
Does that count as my action?
No, that was just your movement. Fuck.
Is it worth?
I know it's a bit late, but when those worms died, could I have used Soul Cage on them potentially?
Yeah, not really worth it though.
No, not worth it, mate.
The worms are like nurglings, for context, just scary nurglings.
Small fries.
No, but I was just thinking about use borrow experience to give myself advantage when I next twat.
What's the AC of the wax, my man?
The AC?
Mm-hmm.
16.
If I were to, in theory, throw a hand axe at them.
Be hitting on a 16.
Alright, okay. Fuck it.
Yeet.
No, miss.
The axe sinks into its chest and just sort of gets absorbed in the dripping wax-like flesh.
I will dispose of it from my character sheet.
Okay. Kaleem, you're up.
Okay then. We'll move back up, so that's 5, 25 movement. Yeah. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash over here.
Okay. Okay. You see inside the room, and you can see this young zombie-like girl with a knife trying to stab into a similar-aged, actually. Bobby's got a thing. Young sort of teenage girl with like owl feather cloak, wearing this white sort of owl mask, not dissimilar to Storm.
Wait, I still have my mage hand.
And your main action.
Shoot the girl or save the girl?
Which girl? Which girl are you shooting?
Kaleem changes sides.
I changed sides. I'm joking. I'm gonna use my action to dash in to get between myself and the caged girl.
Make an athletics check to sort of push them out of the way.
Okay.
As you get to here, there's no space between them. She's literally stabbing her in the face.
Okay, then athletics.
It's your London experience.
Alright then. Athletics.
6. You
I'm not
can't
good.
quite push her out the way. What's your passive perception? 17. That's enough.
17.
In Geeky's hand, she's getting stabbed and is like batting away at Christina. But you can see in her hand, she's got like a small radio that she's desperately trying to thumb the top off to try and get into like the mechanics underneath.
Okay. I'll just use my turn to just try my best to try and.
Well, you've done your action, your bonus action,
That's
you're
my
good.
turn.
Christine turns, makes this horrible like chittering noise. Doesn't seem to have kept her mind throughout the process of being resurrected. She sort of looks up at Hakeem. Me kill. And will dominate person on you.
Oh yeah.
Mother.
You resist. You sort of flash back in your mind. You go, mind powers are my domain. She's just, her mouth opens way too wide, the jaw dislocating, and she just screams in your face. Oroc's turn. I'm going to quickly go unplug the tumble dryer while you decide
That's a kindergarten experience, I gotta say.
I give the Uno the first. Hell no.
Just want to check. What is the maximum amount of things I can do? I know I keep asking this, sorry.
Main action, bonus action, free action.
So your main action.
And movement.
You can attack.
So if I do if I use my bonus action to hex
do that.
the lid,
3 minutes left.
Yeah,
on
if
the
you
tumble dryer.
hex the guy, yeah, you can hex him.
I
That's
won't be
fine.
able to use a spell and attack.
Yeah.
It depends.
Right,
Bonus
okay.
action versus action. If Oroc's, his bonus action can be to cast hex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
In which case, then I use my Hexblade's Curse against the Lich.
Okay.
That gives me +9 on damage rolls.
It does indeed. Hexblade Curse. Against the you gain a +10 to your damage rolls now. You rolled maximum. You crit on a 19 or 20, and if you kill him, you get health. Jesus, so if you Great Weapon Master, you're now at the full that's +20.
Yeah.
Christ. Alright, so how do you hex him?
Standing as close as I am.
Wait, hang
blood
on, did we
pooling
miss
in his
Luthor's
mouth.
turn?
I think so.
Before Lee, we did. It went Faye, then Lee. We missed Luthor's turn.
Didn't Faye strike the whole person and then
I
he
get a high
shot
risk?
with Ice Beam?
No, that was his legendary actions. They're things he can do in your turns.
Ah.
So, we'll go back to him. I won't do anything that affects Orok, though, purely because, obviously, that will disrupt Charles's turn. We'll fuck Lee up a little bit.
I wouldn't have been there.
Finally,
at that
Yacht
moment
can
in
use his
time.
character.
Do have a power word kill. But Lee's not below 100 hit points. Faye is.
Lee wouldn't die anyway.
Alright, let's put that to the test. I don't like power word kill, it's cheesy, but a 9th level figure of death's pretty spicy.
What's the save?
It should do it for you automatically, right?
Unless you have any.
What?
Ooh.
It's a 9th level finger of death, and Lee just 26 damage. He's fine.
Fuck you.
That hurts. That physically hurts.
Okay, bitch, let's play.
He brings out his hand. The black lightning strikes Lee, who like crumples to the ground, his body completely withering and like gone. And as Luther goes, see how easily I... What? As Lee stands back up, the hole in his chest like reforming, his body just re-knitting. How? How?
We both have questions for each other.
He's just going to disrupt life on you then. Which he can't do, it's a legendary action. God damn it. That is his turn.
My favorite, I actively have questions for him, and now I've just looked him in the eye.
You just
Finger of
tanked
death.
a 9th level Finger of Death. How? He gets his legendary actions back at least. Orok, over to you.
Right, so yeah, when I cast Hexblade's Curse on him,
yep.
From the combat before, my mouth is coated in blood. It's pooling in my mouth. I purse my lips together and I spit a shard of bloody ice that sticks into his face before it melts, seemingly alive, and crawls underneath his skin, spreading through his body.
Jesus, nice.
Turning.
Alright.
I then proceed to absolutely twat him.
Nice. As God intended.
As God intended. I am the hammer of my of my patron.
Alright, go for it. Oh, I have to do it for you. Do you wish to Great Weapon Master? Get that plus 10 damage.
Can anyone give me advantage to this?
No.
No.
What are the chances of me actually hitting him?
Pretty decent. He's not got an
Pretty
incredible
decent.
AC, and you have a stupid amount of bonuses.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
So, -5 to hit, but plus... Oh, nat 1 doesn't matter either way. So you do this, and he spits the blood back at you. You swing the hammer, he smashes it to the side of his bare hand. Is he newborn?
You have a second attack, by the way, because you have Thirsting Blade.
Shit. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you guys.
Second one hits. 28, no point trying to shield that. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Isn't it? Yeah, this will hit him.
I also burned 2 spell slots.
Yep. Well, it's 1 spell slot, isn't it? But it's at max level.
Oh god damn.
So 69 points of damage plus 10. Doesn't matter. He's dead.
I used Soul Cage on his body before his soul escaped.
I need to check the wording. You just killed a lich. get the chance to do anything with him.
What do you mean you cancelled my portal?
Challenge rating 21.
I hit hard, okay?
Soul of a humanoid as it dies and traps it in a tiny cage. You have the harmonium for the material component, don't you?
I still have the silver cage from last
Wait,
time.
does
or was
a
that
lich
you?
have-
You
Still have a
consume it
soul.
when you cast the spell.
I've got the harmonium. then.
Yeah.
I thought the lich doesn't have a soul.
This is my thinking, is he doesn't... You go to cage his soul, you go to keep it, and all you see is a giant, undead, crimson, bleeding leviathan devouring Luther's soul.
Or did I just waste the
No,
spell?
you don't use it. You don't get the chance to use it. He doesn't have anything for you to take.
So he's dead.
Alright, fair enough.
Jesus
I still get the
Christ.
health. I still get the health though from killing him.
Yes, you do. How much was it? 15?
Yeah.
I did not expect him to die that quick.
Yeah,
He's
no.
not
The
gonna-
fact he got a lich into close combat and I barely got a turn out of him.
We
On
sent
the upside, he's
anti-tank-
not permanently dead. He has a phylactery and, you know, he'll be back.
I was assuming it's a mythic action or something.
I mean,
right?
No, no,
we
no.
sent that-
Liches have, like Evangeline. She's got one. Just, you have to destroy the Horcrux before you can kill him.
Okay.
So he'll be back.
I mean, we sent an anti-tank rifle to deal with old man.
Anyway, that's what's his turn.
That brings us to Storm. We've still got some problems here to deal with.
God, yeah.
Yeah. I need someone to kill this wax thing. Quick question: does the lich have any blood, or is there any benefits to me smashing the fuck out? of
You
it?
get 1 point on your tithe. On your tithe.
You go.
And he still needs.
Why is YouTube playing? What fucking tab is YouTube playing from? Oh my god, I know why. Ah! I activated the wrong
Wait, hold
window.
on.
Fix the problem. We're good.
What we doing, Bobby?
I'm just gonna do this. Hold on, I'm just gonna read.
While you do that, I'm just going to turn the tumble dryer off.
Okay. Oh. I mean, they're made out of flesh, but they all say wax, so I wonder how well a fireball would do against them. But I'm not gonna blast Charles with a fireball.
Well, if Cerebral
Please
sucks so
don't.
weak against Psychic, I'm assuming these fuckers are as well.
I'm back. Apologies.
Huh.
I can't believe Luther just made this awesome entrance and got immediately fucked. What are we doing, Bobby?
Okay, well, I think what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna use this one
Mm-hmm.
to hurt the demon and to give
Okay.
Charles some health back.
Ah, cheers, man.
And because I'm in a starry form, whenever I use a spell to heal something, I can select someone else.
Yep.
So in technicality, I could also then heal Dusk over here.
Thank you.
Okay, so Bobby, Charles, you may expend 1 hit point to 1 hit die to restore some health points. So as if you're on a short rest. Do you wish to?
All right. So do I?
I can do it for you if you want.
yes.
It's just short rest.
Because the one thing I'm not getting here, because you and another creature within 30 feet of you can regain
There you
a scale point circle of starry form plus abilities with hit points. I'm not sure what that
are you looking at?
starry form chalice.
Dive on Chalice once time. Whenever you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to a creature, you or another creature within 30 feet regain 1d8 plus 1 hit point.
Okay, because I just get the actual code for that,
Yeah,
so I
it's
don't
the
see
coding of it. It's 1d8 plus 1.
One day, yeah, okay, yeah. So they get then that.
Hang
So
on,
that's
let me
okay. 1
double-
hit dice plus 1d8.
It's actually not 1d8 plus 1, it's 1d8 plus 5. 'Cause sanity, not your wisdom. So that's
Yeah,
9
so I
hit
got-
points back to Faye.
Yay!
Jesus. Fucking Lich. Challenge rating 21 Necromancer. And he
And then,
doesn't match the hammer.
And then I'm just gonna use my bonus action to use a healing word on both of them.
Okay.
Thank you, good sir. Thank you.
So that's gonna go on
sir.
one, but
And then
it
another
should go on both of
1d8.
them.
And then another 1d8 plus thingy with your Charlie starry form,
So
right?
+5.
So another 12 to someone. Who do you want it on?
Let's give it to Charles.
And who says Storm's not a healer? Alright, so
I think I might have
Storm
to change my
blows her
dice
hands
name
out.
again.
Starlight fills the room, healing, closing wounds. Gigi's turn. Gigi's gonna make a strength check to try and break free.
I saw that
After
20.
this one,
Completely
you might have
fails,
to
it's still
take
restrained.
her name to,
I mean,
Lich Slayer.
To be expected, she is an actual child.
The wax woman. Right, start of their turn. That's Charles's turn, no worries. Do we want to kill Charles? I feel like he's just a threat that we need to get away from.
Can run.
Yeah, we're just gonna try and deck Charles.
Oh dear, that ain't good. Oh boy.
Do I want to know what envelop does? Or...
Similar to a bite attack.
Oh,
Attack roll total 15.
Shield would counter it.
Shield. Yeah, shield could.
actually, we need to get used to armor, buddy.
14. That ups your AC to 18 till your next turn. I'll do that. She will attack you again with 2 attacks from her claws. That's going to hit regardless of shield, because shield's still activated. You've already used Stone Endurance.
Oh, sorry.
Right. Okay. Claws haven't... There you go, there's the hit. 15. Second. 25. So she literally reaches down, the wax dripping onto your skin, and where it hits, it melts through you. All they have to do is touch you, these things. 16 again. That's that one's turn. On to the second. This one's going to do it again. Sacrifice some hit points in Call of Rot. She's going to take 12 hit points. She's hurting herself. And spawn 1 carcass worm. Oh, damn it.
I should have raised the Lich. Oh, no, I can't do that.
No, he didn't have a soul. Also, at the
Yeah,
end
seems
of the wax woman's turn, the stench kicks in.
Lich spectre.
Whenever you start your turn and end your turn, Rancid Degeneration. At the end, any creature within 5 feet takes 11 necrotic damage.
I was about to say 11d something. It's like
No, 11 necrotic damage to you, Charles.
Damn.
As just being near these things is enough. Alright, another little carcass worm spawns in. Faye, you're up.
Fun times, fun times. So I think I know what Faye is gonna do. She's gonna walk up very slow. Now let's see. 5th level, Hypnotic Static, why not?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just place it to you.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh, the worm's dead again. Stop killing my carcass worms!
None. Okay, well that $1 isn't that bad.
Okay.
Let's see. Is there a roof to this $1?
Yeah, 20 feet high. That's not going to reach the ceiling. 1 foot thick. The wall is opaque enough that when the wall appears, each creature must make dexterity saving throw. 20 foot. Round about. 1 second.
When the wall appears. Because in that case, I'll just do Draconic Transformation and fly out of it.
Yep, I just need you and Wobby to make me dexterity saving throw.
My bad, Wobby. Is this a DC against myself? Or...
Well, yeah, it is. So DC 19.
I fail. It's actually DC 20.
Jesus, both of you take 12 points of fire damage, and now there's just a wall of fire. surrounding you.
At my bonus action, Draconic Transformation.
Oh, I. Okay.
So wait, how much fire damage did I take?
12.
I don't want to use my breath attack. I just want to transform.
Okay. Just get rid of the template. Stick that on there. Stealth one. Make it. There we go.
Reality fracture.
Right, so 12 damage, reality fracture. Action of some spells. You are having no luck on the Umdala Stirs right now. They're harder to get, and you're still getting them. Right, whenever you next cast a spell, roll me a d10. On a 1 to 3, you target an ally.
Okay, and since I've got 60 feet of fly speed now, it's 20 feet up, right?
Yep.
So I'm just gonna fly out of just above the flame wall.
Move you up here. That was 15 feet, so you're 45 feet in the air.
And I end concentration on Sack, obviously, because this is concentration.
How long does this firewall last?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes.
Yep. It's just there now.
Alright, I'm gonna have to put it out.
It is now Kalim's turn. Oh, hang on. No, it skipped Lee. It skipped Lee.
It's Josh's turn.
Yeah, go on, Josh.
Josh is different. He's back.
There he is.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
You're up.
Shit. Got something. You know, before when I absolutely split the Lich in half, I should have been able to attack.
Don't stress it, mate. You still killed him.
I know, but I wanted to take a chunk out of that wax woman.
It would have had to have targeted the same person anyway, because it was the same attack action.
Oh, fair enough.
What are you doing, Josh?
There we go. Isn't it the wax woman's turn?
No, it's your turn right now.
No, it's your
For
turn,
me,
Josh.
she's got the blue ring.
Not on my screen, you have.
I'm
It's
gonna
your turn,
refresh.
Josh.
Because for me, it's like 4 turns behind me in combat.
Oh.
Because I was tapping in and out, and I'm like, yep, not my turn yet, I'm fine. Because I was going back and clipping the power word kill thing, and I kept tabbing to make sure it wasn't my turn. I was like, Bob really is taking a while on this wax woman's turn.
What do you know?
Just roll damage on the one I moved myself next to.
Okay.
There we go, I'm back in.
Hey, go for it.
Slowly.
Wait, Luther died so easy.
She should be.
Maybe he'll come back, but like...
No longer Orok Draugason Orok Lich Slayer.
I don't know why my weapons just don't roll automatically.
I had to change it because it was messing up ranged attacks with Tulio, remember?
It's never done it though. Mine's have just never rolled automatically.
It was a
I've always
problem
had to-
only Ruben had. I might change it back.
You have 2 more attacks, Josh.
Yeah, I have 2 more.
Yeah, you have 2 more attacks.
You just step up to this thing, entering the mirage of its like stench, and start swinging an axe into it.
Oh no.
I nat 1 and I still rolled an 18.
Jesus.
Please don't tell me to break the axe. Look at me, that'd be so easy.
That's fine. Yes, it would. Fine.
Bob, do I break the axe?
No, the axe is fine.
Or is there's a crack?
Our carcass worm.
The axe is actually cracked. It's pulling 90s.
8 damage, nice.
How
That's
much
chipping
health
away
do
at
you
it.
reckon she has left?
Should have power word killed. I was being too nice.
Still wouldn't have worked.
Would have done on Orok. Or Faye.
How much else do you reckon that,
You cannot tell. You are carving slurry and wax off of it, but I mean, it's a demon of decay. You
right, well,
have
since
no
we have
idea.
no clue, I don't feel bad doing this.
Action surge? Yep, action
Oh
surge.
my god.
Well,
Up and going again.
Put all 3 in there. Oh, I didn't. It's not rolled the first two. I'll be fine.
Hits. Crits.
Very good. Very
Nets.
Bump.
Nice one. Just
Bottom.
wait for it to go. And be a little
Bottom.
slow. But yeah, as Lee steps up, swings the axe, you're literally just carving chunks out of it.
Crit. Bump. Bottom. Come on, 3 crits in a row. 3 crits in a row. 3 crits in a row.
It's because you beat. They have quite a low AC.
3 crits in a row. Damn it!
Not plus 10. You need a 26 to be able to crit him. Yeah, slashing, hacking, driving your axe through it. It looks... I mean, it's impossible to tell, but it doesn't seem too concerned.
Oh, there's one other thing. Is it bonus action? Please be bonus action. Please be bonus action. I always forget to check this. Where the fuck have you gone? There. Yes, okay, I'm equipping my shield. It's a bonus
Okay,
action.
bonus action, your shield goes up.
And
Kaleem, over to you.
I'm going to attack the demon-looking girl.
Okay.
Resist.
Christine Poe.
Nope, I missed.
Oh.
You swing the rapier, stabbing at her. She...
Good. No. Swing again. I am not having that. This is.
It's a moral conundrum for Hakeem.
It's
He's
a
stabbing
moral
at a child. It's not something he's comfortable doing.
Skill issue
anymore.
If you can't bring yourself to do it, Orok will.
I'm going to use my dagger to stab. I'm gonna cut the locks off. GG, is it?
Make an attack.
GG, yeah. GG, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Please. That's good.
Critical hits,
Yeah,
GG.
it will hit her. You haven't taken time to do this. You're just slashing at the binds on her. So it's going to hit her, but you'll also stop the restrained condition.
Yes.
How funny if you end up killing her.
I do.
So you slice into her leg and you hear her sort of scream in pain. But she's not restrained anymore. I will add, she's already in the initiative.
Kaleem casually killing off my
I'm
backup
sorry.
character.
I'm sorry.
Is that your turn, Kaleem?
I'll get my mage hand to like wiggle, to like snap, you know. No, I just get my mage hand to just pick up like a potato or something to get ready to throw.
Okay.
Your mage hand's active still?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't do shit. Over to Christine's turn.
What the mage hand do?
This is a moral conundrum. I can't kill a kid.
Yeah, no problem stabbing, GG.
I'm sorry.
Not killing the kid if they're already dead.
In Free Soul Academy, we torture kids for fun, smiley face.
Just be pro-choice,
In the
mate.
French Revolution, kids are just a hindrance.
True.
Just think, mate, this is just one kid. That
Oh, you
escaped
cast a spell, eh?
She does.
I have advantage, Bob.
On
Mage
what?
Slayer.
It'd be really funny if I counterspelled, honestly. It'd be really funny, but I'm
Does
not.
nothing.
It'd be really funny.
But Bob, I have Mage Slayer, which means I can attack.
Ah, shit, the wedge is a witch! Now I have no problem killing it!
I've burned the witch!
Alright, make a melee attack, Kaleem.
Let's keep all
That's hilarious.
The wedge is a witch! Get it!
Bob, it does psychic damage. Does it do anything?
Yeah, it hurts her. So she blights you, and you stab her.
Ah! Yeah, that's my turn.
Well, it's her turn. Yeah, that's her turn. Oh, you're up.
Alright, I will cast Hex on the wax woman in front of me.
Okay. Oh, you started your turn within 5 feet of a wax woman. By all means, have some stench, sir. I need you to take a Constitution saving throw for me.
Wait, do I have to make conscious?
No, she's not a wax woman, Kaleem.
Why are you targeting me?
I didn't. It did it automatically.
No, you did target me, Bob.
Yeah, not intentionally.
Oh, that's it.
Stop messing with the tracker, whoever that is.
That was my bad. That was my bad.
Stop it.
Um,
Governing
Constitution.
children here. No, con save on Orok, which you succeed. You're fine. Carry on.
So yeah, I hex the wax woman and then I attack her.
Okay, go for it.
Okie. Let me see if I can. All right.
We have one person watching right now.
Yeah, me.
No, as in
I
one
saw that.
person extra than us.
Oh, I was gonna say I have it open on two windows right now.
Oh, god damn it.
No, same account. I have
Yeah,
one
I
for the
know.
actual one for doing the clip.
Okay, go to slap.
Yeah, beat that bitch like you beat Lethal.
Also, Yash, I love your meme.
Why is it not
I'm
attacking?
not having luck here with the foundry.
What did you
Should
say,
be
Wobby?
fine.
I love your meme. He
On the
stands
meme.
back up. He
Oh,
stands back
yeah.
up.
Orc, act weapon, normal. There you go. Fine.
It's a crit. Yes, kill the wench.
Finger of dandelions. Rainbow.
Also with the spirit shroud, you have to account for spirit shroud.
I know. What type of damage?
It is spirit shroud is.
You can choose, I'm pretty sure.
When you cast the spell, you said radiant, so she takes the damage.
Radiant, yeah. So radiant damage.
Ow! And another attack, yeah?
Yeah, and another attack.
So much for this being a tough fight. Yep, that's that one dead. Cool. Next.
Orok shoving his hammer into the chest of the beast. The wax around it seems to harden, and he forces it down into the pool of blood that has emerged from the ground behind his steps and drowns it in its patron's favour.
The patron consumes it, the blood bubbling and boiling around it. Wobby,
Alright.
you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna become a fireman. I'm cleansing this water.
Yes.
Oh, also, Bob, before he takes his turn, because the creature died whilst under my hex, I get to cast hex again against another
What?
creature. So I cast it on the other
Other
weapon.
one. Okay.
Why did I heal
Because
109?
I was trying to. You started your turn in the fire, so you took 12 damage and it messed it up. You're
I was
good.
about to say, like, this is the real magic. Water. But yeah, anyways, I'm hoping this water actually, puts out the fire that I'm currently in.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
For unknown
I love
reason.
a massive cube of water.
So Storm just sprays her hand, and behind her a huge portal opens to a river, which rushes through and just smashes over them.
You could
Right.
use it at the low. You could use it at first level and you'd be fine.
Alright, I'm here. That's my
Alright.
turn.
Gigi's turn. Gigi's going to stand up. Thanks. She's going to cunning action disengage. Beat back. Did it have cunning action? No. That sucks. Oh, she'll just shank. Oh, she doesn't.
Redemption.
Bonus action to attack with Flicker. Misses. Main action to attack with Flurry. She will shield. Counter it.
Counter spell.
Okay. Doesn't
Can
counter
you
it.
count? Brings up shield counterspell. What?
Yeah. Holds up this wave of necrotic energy, and there goes
Oh,
Christina.
I thought it was an actual like wooden shield she pulled up, and he just fucking was going counterspell.
Which brings us to the Wax Woman's turn. Oh fuck! I forgot when you killed the Wax Woman, it's a DC fucking needs a nat 20, but undead fortitude. Potentially could have
Do it now.
survived. Yeah.
Just do it now, man.
Yeah, no, I am. No,
Oof.
she's still dead. This one is gonna try and summon in some more worms again, because if you don't kill them, they will fuck you up. So she's
What's
gonna
happening?
take 1 damage and summon 3 worms. Plus, if I could just get the initiative on. Within 5 feet. Let's spread them out a little bit. Try and onto, AoEs. Alright, that's her turn.
Oh, they
Next
rolled
is Faye.
pretty well.
Fireball.
Okay,
Thank you.
right. I'm not gonna fireball. I'm gonna do something a tiny bit more funny. So I'm gonna roll up and use my flamethrower. I'll fly.
You've got that. Faye flies forwards. I like to think that it's not actually on Faye. She flies forwards and calls out to Storm, "Flamer!" And Storm throws out a portal. Faye reaches into it, brings out the flamethrower.
Wait, what? I roll a dexterity check.
Well, hang on. I didn't see where you targeted it. The Waxwoman Faye took 18. That's hilarious. And 1 Cerebro Slug dice.
And I'll quicken spell.
I'll heal Faye. I assume you don't attack yourself.
Yeah, actually, no, I won't quicken, so I'm gonna use my breath attack.
God's sake. Yeah.
Not again.
Could you do it for me, by the way?
Okay. Cast spell, Draconic Transformation. Where do you want to place the template? You can hit a Waxwoman and a Carcass Worm if you want.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Oh boy.
Hey, no, I'm done. Right?
Oh
You
boy.
ignore it.
Well, no, if I've only seen. Oh yeah, that's your one. Yeah, no worries.
Alright, cool. And that's my turn.
Ow.
I just like the idea of me rolling up with a fucking flamethrower.
Literal purge protocols.
It's Lee's turn.
Quick question, Bob.
Yeah.
You know when it's not my. You know when I threw the hand axe at the wax woman and she absorbed it.
Yep. It'll have dropped
she
to the
dropped
floor.
it
Yeah, it'll have dropped to the floor.
Yeah. Okay.
It's your turn, Josh.
Yeah. Would it be an action to pick it up?
No, you can just pick it up. That's fine.
I'm gonna put it back on my character sheet then because I've got one, so I'll just make a copy. Okay, right. Do we try again? First time's the charm. It didn't work the first time, and there's not really much to lose, so I'm just gonna go McGee, and that did not work in the slightest.
Even that misses a Cerebro. Oh, actually, Cerebro Slugs have a really good AC.
Yeah, so it turns out I can't throw hand axes for shit. I mean, yeah, fuck it. How much movement do I have? I've got 30 feet. Can I make it? Yes. Yeah, okay. Well, actually, am I able to attack them?
What, the slugs?
No, the waxmen, because I've just thrown a hand axe at them.
Was that your action to make an attack action?
The point was to throw it at them, so I wouldn't be able to attack them if I ran over there.
Yeah, you've used your attack action, haven't you?
Yeah, let's not run over there then. Let's not rush the thing I can't then immediately hit. You know what? To save, since just to save people healing later, I'm gonna move to the corner. And I think Bob knows exactly where this is going.
You don't need to. Why bother?
Declare slow regen and use 3 regen die. That's my turn.
Alright.
It's just so that I can heal and I don't have to use other people's healing stuff later.
Yeah, gonna do both Cerebro Slugs at the same time. They're going to burrow into the ground.
Fair enough. Everyone on the ground, be careful.
Then take dash actions.
Auroch's about to play whack-a-mole.
Okay, that's this turn. This turn. Over to Hakim.
Okay, so after witnessing probably the devil girl disappearing in the same way like the lich, I'm gonna immediately put my sword away and just look at the small girl and go, I am so sorry for slashing you. Hold still, I'm just gonna do some medicate. And I'm just gonna bandage up her leg.
Banish?
You go to bandage up her leg and she slaps your hand away and she goes, "Seriously, Mr. Sarif? There's things, people are dying, priorities. Go help your team.
Finally.
Jeez, that's
Good
fair
point.
enough. That.
Good
The
point.
child has a point.
Good point.
He is very much no nonsense. To a point. You still want to want
Yeah.
these characters.
Fair enough.
Right. I'm just gonna go over here.
Hakeem's gonna go quiet in the corner after being rejected by a literal child. Oh my god!
Next time I won't be fucking helpful. Alright, I'm
Hakeem, I
gonna.
didn't know you were playing.
I'm gonna shoot the next child I
I'm
see.
gonna shoot the god.
I was gonna say, she's sitting pretty on 119 hit points. She's good. Christina got 2 turns to try and kill her.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the thing with this thing.
Yep.
Bang!
Oh, descriptive.
Missed.
Misses! Don't worry, I got another shot! Bang!
I'll be so funny if you shoot yourself.
It hits!
Alright, bullet strikes sinks into the wax.
Can I shoot again?
No.
Oh, alright then.
Well,
Why would you be able
how
to
many
shoot
attack
again?
actions do you have?
Oh, 2.
Then no.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Alright, over to Orok. Oops, sorry. Yep.
It's okay. The worms, when they burrow, do they already move, or is their action just to actually go under the
No,
ground?
they moved. They went underground as part of their movement.
Fair enough then. How close is the wax woman to being not alive?
You don't know.
That's a fair point.
Really hard to tell when
which-
it's literally a giant zombie wax melting thing. They don't, you know.
I don't know.
It's
She
like
might be
playing
going
a
ow
pilot.
when she walks, like ow. ow.
Well,
all
that
right,
implies
cast,
that she's
uh,
walking.
True, they can
don't
fly,
think
just
so.
haven't had a chance to do anything.
Fuck.
Can I do a ready myself a reaction in the event I get attacked by a Cerebro Slug and cast
Yeah.
a spell?
Okay, what spell do you want?
So I ready myself to make sure in case one of them pops up to smash it. And then I cast spell Shatter on the wax woman.
Okay.
You have to declare a ready action by not taking an action.
Yeah, so
Oh,
essentially you
right.
replace your action where you tell me the trigger, and then whatever, if that trigger happens, you then do the action,
Right.
basically.
So, for
Right,
example, if
okay.
you get
Yeah.
attack, you make an attack action, that kind of thing.
Fair enough.
Well,
I'll
you
just
can
I'll just
hold a
cast
spell
Shatter.
if you want to. You can hold Shatter.
No, I was going to use Shatter against the wax woman now. Better dead
Ah, I
now
got
than
you.
later.
What do you want to do then?
So I cast Shatter at the wax woman.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you need me
So
to do that.
that does. Let's have a look.
Bong.
That does 68.
Yes,
thunder
it
damage.
does. Ow, she takes 22 of that.
And she takes that at disadvantage if she does. a
Oh, she
saving
failed
throw.
anyway, mate.
Real. And also an
No,
additional
Bob, I
1
said take it with
of
disadvantage.
necrotic damage as well from the hex.
How much?
It's an additional 1d8 from the hex, isn't it?
She is immune to necrotic attack.
Fair enough.
That's why it was important
is it-
earlier when I asked about Spirit Shroud being
That's very
radiant and necrotic.
Is there anything else I can do this turn?
Bonus
You need-
action.
all I've done is cast a spell. Which case then
You could
I
teleport
cast
next to the wax woman.
True.
Do
true,
not
true, true.
use a fucking
Or
teleport.
you could do some psychic damage to her.
helmet.
Maddening Hex.
Yeah, I'm just thinking I can use Relentless Hex to teleport next to her pretty much.
You could, yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot you had that. I thought you meant use the fucking helmet.
No,
No, yeah,
Relentless
I'm
Hex.
I used Relentless Hex to close in on the last wax woman.
Nice.
I almost had a heart attack.
I genuinely would have cried.
But if you use that fucking helmet to teleport like 30 feet, I swear to God, your character will not make it to another session.
Whoop, teleports in next to the wax woman. Alright,
Oh, I'll come clean throw.
Storms go.
Alrighty. 30 feet up there, okay. I'm just gonna walk up, start walking up to the book, but
Be
as I'm
careful,
walking
you
up...
are... I was going to say you were about to go for a Mortis Cloud.
Yeah,
Worth
but don't worry,
mentioning,
because...
the book is currently in a Mortis Cloud.
Okay, fair enough. Well, anyways, before
Well, if you
anything,
leave it for me, I can grab it with the highest constitution.
yeah, but before I do anything, Earth Tremor my exact location, because I'm going to smash the ground to hopefully damage the slugs that are currently burrowed in the ground.
Wise.
Hopefully.
Funny
me and
because you are
Aurora
literally on top of the slug, which I think is quite funny. The token.
Alright, so
I know I'm
any
reading
slugs
it.
within the 10-foot area should be taking bludgeoning damage if they fail the Constitution saving throw. If I have it correct.
Well, their con's decent. At 20.
Of course.
There's a slug like, ooh, it's shaky, bumpy, bumpy, bumpy.
I swear to God, if I was going to say step on me.
Very kinky. Alright.
looks you dead in the eye and goes, "You could have done it harder."
Gigi's going to fly out the room over Hakim. Just leaps over, wings spread, lands, sees Storm.
He looks up, hoping she's wearing a skirt.
Dude, she's like 14.
Fucking
I know.
George.
Looks up.
I mean, if
Storm!
any character, if any of our
GG?
characters would get away with it, it'd be him.
Gigi, they love me.
She will make an
What did you
attack.
throw, Flurry?
Not at Storm, at Wax. At the
Storm!
Storm! Fuck you.
That one.
This is what an enchilada!
Talking
I
about
got what this card appears.
and then she's going to do a sharpshooter attack. With the flurry again. So she literally just brings out a set of blades and throws them, flurrying at the wax woman. Who takes 24 points of damage, so half that is DC 14 con save.
What?
Wax woman's still up on 1 hit point. Because of the undead fortitude. But yeah, Gigi literally brings out these feathers and throws them, and they return to her hands as they slice into the wax woman. She goes, "Storm! Oh, I'm glad we finally found you.
GG, what the hell are you doing out here?
Complicated!"
Complicated!
Started throwing knives. That is going to be Gigi's turn.
Complicated.
Brings her to the wax woman. At the start of the wax woman's turn, we take 11 necrotic damage on Orok. She is going to fly up into the sky.
Oh, I don't like that.
Main action disengage, otherwise Orok gets a free attack on him. So we're not doing that. So 30 feet into the sky, main action disengage. And that's it, because I have to... She's got no bonus actions. So over to Faye. But at least
Also,
I'm outside
so
of melee now.
Also, I realized I
So
wanted
the
to
wax
interrupt. I
woman-
attacked myself.
Okay.
Sorry, the
right,
wax
I'm-
woman, did she attack me, or was it just
No, she
general...
disengaged and flew up to get away from range. Like, get out of
Okay, maybe
melee range.
Right, but the
I'm gonna use a
damage
fireball
itself then
Is
was
just for
actually
being near her.
close to
It's her AoE. When you start your turn near her, and when she starts her turn near you, you take damage.
I love it. Orok scared the shit out of a deep demon wax.
I mean,
when
he did
she's
just
flying
one
off.
shot a challenge rating 21 character. So yeah. Get the fuck out of there.
I mean, my guy died because he got thrown by an owl bear. He died because he had another owl bear just figure charging him.
The Luther's gonna like respawn, and Evangel's going, "What happened?" He went, "Well, one of them tanked a level 9 spell, and the other one shot me. So
I forgot
help."
to change my token to Luther as well. I spent time setting all that up. Oh well.
What do you see? What do you see? I killed one of them, and he said no.
Anyhow,
Oh.
Faye onto the wax on with the firebolt.
Do I need to roll a d10 to see if I hit a teammate?
Yes, on
Is
a
it
1 to
30?
3, you hit Orok.
Right. 1
Please
d10.
don't.
Wait, isn't
Please
she in the
Yep.
start?
Please target Orok
Let's
with the
go.
firebolt.
So when
Kaboosh!
you're flying up, I thought the wax one was above you, and I'm like, well, if you're aiming up, how would you
It's
hit
the
up?
Ondala Stirs result. Thankfully, it still misses. The flames go wide, varying off of Orok. It's troublesome, snipping in and out of the dreamscape.
I see Faye going, oops!
And Bob, for my bonus action,
so
because I use
cute.
my wing, and with my wings, I blow away the full shot smoke where it's scored.
It's going to take quite a bit of a wind gust, but you can make a... I think it'd be a strength check. So let's go with a strength check.
Okay.
6 won't
She
do it. The
did
mortis
shit.
clouds are still very much there, not affected.
No worries.
All right, that
Also,
brings.
that Ballistairs countdown. The 30% one.
Yeah, because that's only on your next attack. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
All right, Lee heals. Anything else, Josh?
Nothing else I can do. Moving swiftly on.
All right. Carcass worms.
Nice singing.
Thank you. The first carcass worm. Bip. Hey, Storm.
Oh no, so...
Because you're conscious, unfortunately, it is an
Oh, God.
opposed check. Whereas
Oh,
it'd be automatic if you weren't. So it's an opposed intelligence check.
1 + 1 is 2.
Is this about to crawl inside her butthole?
Yep. It only gets a 5. So it beat a 7, basically 10. So neither of you do particularly well, but as you see a worm crawling up the side of your leg, you sort of slap at it as it starts to crawl its way up to try and body snatch you. That's that one's turn. The next one, Carcass worm. Hey, Lee.
Why did they gotta sing?
Alright.
Oh no!
Sure,
Once
you're
again,
gonna.
you're conscious, so it's an intelligence check.
Huh. 5
I'm
again.
rolling like shit. Got a 7 again.
The other, I mean, it might somehow fail.
Nah.
Nope.
Never
Oh,
mind.
good. Just kill him. Over to you, Klim.
Okay. I'm gonna take a bonus action to dash to the book.
Okay.
Mind the Mortis Cloud.
He's declared it.
I've
Okay.
declared it.
Cool. Make a
I'm
con
gonna go and
save.
grab the book.
Make a con save. You might never reach it.
Oh yeah.
So you start
Your
here.
hand.
Okay. Con save.
Fails.
I
So
got
how
12.
many feet through the mortis? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So 16
Six.
points of damage to you.
Okay.
So you run, grab the book.
Yep.
And
Grab
then
the
where?
book. Action. My action to dash out.
Okay. Which way?
This way. Back to.
Go straight down. It's quickest.
Yeah, straight down. Like straight down here.
Okay, so
No, I meant straight down towards the platform. It's literally 2 squares.
Just gonna stick of a fuck. I wouldn't the Cerebrus get an attack of opportunity as well.
actually it would. That's really funny.
That's it, Roz. You become unconscious.
Killian, right. When I said move down, I meant move here because it's 2 squares.
Right.
and
Mortis
there's
cloud
barely
ends
a
there.
damage.
So as you grab the book, your skin blistering and peeling, you turn, trying to like rugby through. You push Storm to the side, but your legs disintegrate as you hit the ground. The Cerebro Slug will take an attack of opportunity. You're unconscious. You automatically fail the saving. Hakim is slugged.
What the fuck,
As
man?
Hakim lands
Oh.
next to Storm, the slug twitches and
I
dives
thought he
into
meant
his
down this way.
dives into his eyeball.
That's left.
Kelly, you have no excuse.
Killian. Right.
I love it.
Buddy,
On the upside,
that is
not much a slug can
left.
do with someone who's unconscious until it's like got full control of its next turn. But
So Josh says go down. Okay, Kalim actively runs left.
it's all good. It's all good. To be fair, I mean, in that moment, you've grabbed the book, you're panicking. You would probably gun for like the door, right?
Yeah,
Which is the
Yeah, I
entrance to the
would.
church.
Yeah. So what?
You hand delivered yourself on a silver platter to that slug.
It's quite funny that the slug's just like, oh man, I really fucked up with this stuff. Oh, dinner. That is great. Right, Orok, you're up, Charles.
All right. I start walking back over to the center of the room, near towards Wobbly, and Orok, dismissively looking over his shoulder, casts Eldritch Blast at the remaining
Nice,
wax
classic warlock things. Yep, fair.
And I just look at it and go,
How many
pathetic
Eldritch?
thing. I cast all 3 beams.
All 3. There's 1. That will kill it. Does it survive? It needs to make a DC 10 saving throw. It passes the first one. So it's still up on 1 hit point. Why has your combat HUD gone away? Second one. It's bang. Does it make the DC 4 7, so 10? Because it's always minimum 10. Saving throw. Yes, it's still alive. Last one. No storm. Last one. Eldritch Blast. That one misses. The 3 blasts hit it and it's able to sort of resist. Just chunks of it are blown into smithereens. Over to Storm.
Orok is annoyed.
Okay, so
Not so good out of melee, are we?
okay, so can I still see the Zebra Slug that's
No,
currently
it's
going
inside Kalim's face.
Fuck.
It's currently wrapping itself around his cerebral cortex.
Could I flood shit out with
Don't
water?
worry, if he comes to, I'll cast Hold Person on him.
Dusky's got a hard on.
That's my thing, bitch.
Wind out.
What are you doing, Bobby?
It's your thing. It's
Alright, I'm not having any more bullshit, so I'm gonna cast Magic Missile. That automatically hits, so I'm gonna snipe the slug up Voyage. I'm gonna and then just use 2 of them on the wax one because I can't see the
Okay, your strength, by the way, has been decreased to 7.
Doesn't really matter. I'm already
me.
built like a fucking twig.
Wrestle.
Fuck, why is she healing? What the hell?
Storm,
Bobby, stop healing the wax one.
I can't. She's so sexy.
I mean, I'll take it, but... who were you healing, Wobby, for 13 hit points?
I think it was
Kalim?
Charles.
Thank you kindly.
Brother, I haven't healed Kalim like since we got in the church.
Okay, any more for your turn?
I guess I cannot use my bonus action to tie up Kalim.
There are ways of countering the slugs.
Yeah, that I don't know of.
True. Anything for your second bonus action then?
Could I use the rope to tie Kalim
Not
up?
as a bonus, only as a main, I'd say, because it's not.
Well, then I can't do shit.
Alright, Gigi. Storm, come on! And she's going to run forwards, leap, jump, and fly into the air 35 feet. She's going to spin. Her hands are going to... Oh, do I save Kalim? I kind of want the chance to use him. I never get to do Cerebro sluggy things.
Do the means,
Well,
Barbara. Do the means.
I was about to say the wax woman can't actually give birth to any more of those slugs, can
No,
she?
it
Because she'll
can't.
die.
No, engage. Two attacks from Flurry. It's 22. So she needs to make an DC 11 con save. This is why zombies are slow as balls in D&D, because you have to do this every time they die. Actually, let me double check Undead Fortitude. Might not. If the damage you do is making constitution... I'm just going to do it from the maximum damage. So far she's taken a DC 11. Gigi will attack again. Hits. The animation. So 23 down to 22. So now it's a DC 22 save.
I mean, the thing with zombies is you need to either, to get away from the saves, you either need to crit or radiant damage, and then you're fine.
Yeah, quite. So DC 22 Constitution saving for Waxwoman. She's still alive.
I'm sorry.
Jesus
Bob, I'm
Christ.
sorry.
Ah, boo.
I'm sorry.
Very well. Silvery
She's still alive,
Barbs.
by might.
She's still alive.
What the fuck?
Knives spun into her. The she's.
Who are you going to
Yeah.
give the advantage to, Faye?
Not you.
Her turn.
Also, question: did the slug that I shot at by Yoshi did die or not?
You shot one by Josh with what with?
Magic missile.
Oh, yes.
It can't miss.
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly,
Absolutely, it's dead.
if I remember, these fuckers have 1 hit point.
10. Yes, they have an AC of 24 and 10 hit points.
I'll give the advantage to Storm, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Actually, I've never actually used Aether Slash. I can actually just open up a portal in this wax woman.
The wax woman is going to land for and yeah, she's going to burrow as well.
Fuck.
Into the ground.
She can burrow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
all of the lurkers minions can.
I would feel it as this wax is seeping through.
Yeah,
the cracks.
literally, she just. And she's then going to kill herself. She's gonna Call of Rot. And take 4 damage, which means DC 10 Constitution saving throw, and spawn 3 carcass worms underground.
I thought she couldn't do it anymore.
Why not? I just need to pass the save. I don't know why I did disadvantage, but she still passed.
She couldn't do it without dying, Wobby.
But she's
That
got.
was the
She's.
thing.
I'm past. That's why I risked the chance of her killing herself.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was just like a spell thing, like she ran out of spells.
No, it's proactively. It's she sacrificed. They sacrifice hit points to summon Cup. Who are now.
This thing has more survivability than fucking Luther.
But it's just undead fortitude. It's just what zombies are. So 3 carcass worms have spawned in under the ground somewhere. And that will be her turn. You killed Luther in like 2 turns. I'm playing like a dick now. Over to Faye. Over to Faye.
Can I pretty please have undead fortitude?
No, you basically do.
So what happened? No, we killed the Lich in 2 turns and he spawned in a bunch of other people to teach us a lesson.
Not at all. It's an ability that they have. The wax women. They're like the mothers.
I know,
breed.
but
They're
I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, you have the option.
Yeah, well, I was being nice. I thought this was going to be a really hard fight. Because it's a fucking challenge training 21.
It's becoming a tedious
I'll ready action a fireball if a carcass worm shows up.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I'm not liking that I'm standing in a group.
Lee, you're up. What are you doing, Josh?
Bob.
Yo.
Would you like to guess?
You healing by any chance? Back to full?
Maybe.
Alright, very good.
No idea what you're on about.
Alright. Hakim's gonna stand up on 1 hit point.
Oh shit.
Turn to Storm. And kill her, hopefully.
Want me to attack him?
Hang on a second. We're then going to second wind. Oh, you haven't got that back. You didn't long rest. No worries. We'll steady aim as a bonus action. Main action.
Gun.
No. We will rapier on Storm at advantage. That's a crit.
Oh boy. If I shield it, no, that's not gonna. If I shield.
It's a crit. It's a nat 20.
Yeah. When you absorb elements. What kind of elements does that sword have?
Psychic elements.
Psychic.
I do absorb.
Oh, and in the background, Lee regenerates.
Adding the health.
Dude, absorb elements won't do anything. Acid, cold, fire, or lightning, or poison.
No, well, I just wasted a little 4 spells like
Just give it yourself back.
It's not adding the health. The fuck is going on?
Just put yourself back to full. You're already full. It can't give you any more health. You can't give yourself any more health. It's at full.
No, that's what I'm saying. For me, it says I'm not at full.
Oh, you are on my screen. It's just delayed.
You're on my
Oh
screen
my
too.
god.
Yeah, you are at full, Josh.
My apologies for trying
Oh,
to heal
good.
myself.
There we go. There's the damage. 27. This is a... then it's the sneak attack. Of course, would deal double damage, so another 3d6 from the crit. Oh, no, wrong one.
Stabs
Yes,
himself.
Hakeem, kill yourself.
Nice. And then second attack.
Shouldn't it be on 1 hit point?
Yeah, he will be. 1 sec.
Wait, what was that roll?
Second attack from Hakim.
Yeah, but what was the AC on that?
He got a 27.
27.
Does-
Could I snap breath it?
Yeah, you could.
Return to center. Oh.
I'm so fucking glad I snap breathed it.
Okay, so you're...
Wait, hold on. I have a harmonium dagger. I can reroll.
Okay, we'll reroll the Umdala Stirs.
Wow!
Oh
No!
no.
Oh well, I'm fucked.
6 more rolls
that
on
actually
this
worse
table.
Wait, what?
And here I thought it would be 100. Holy shit, it's worse.
Same.
They're all bad.
So,
100 is
I'll,
just instant death.
And I'm also assuming that snapper did nothing because I still fucking
No,
died.
no, give it a second. No, the number of d10 equal to the... What level did you cast the spell at?
5.
5, so roll 5 d10.
2, 3, 4, 5.
30, so you reduce the damage by 30. How much did you take? 36, so you go back up to 30 hit points. Where you don't currently have any portals active, so you can't stab Kaleem. I'm going to use Kaleem's feature, Mage Slayer, that because you've cast a spell within 5 feet of him, he'll use his reaction and attack you again.
Fuck.
Not one.
24. I mean,
You've already used your reaction.
yeah. For some reason he's giving me
Oh
again,
God,
but
is
hey.
that the
Yeah, it always
action?
does.
Oh,
So-
close.
Almost like being puppeted, Hakim's body stands, his eyes rolling lazily in his head, and like a puppet with its strings cut, he just slashes into Storm, twisting forwards, stabbing through. Possessed by a Cerebro Slug.
Something
Right,
is happening.
Yep. You can see what it is from the image. I can get to within 10 feet of Orok, reveal myself, and on
My ready action.
Fireball, yeah,
Whenever it's
on the Cerebro
Oh
Slug.
god. Well, fuck.
necessary slug.
No, it has to be on the Cerebro Slug.
Oh,
Oh, no, maybe not. I suppose it's just you readied it. Yeah, fine, I'll allow it. That one dies. So as the Cerebro Slug bursts out of the ground, trying to burrow into Orok, a wreath of flame from Faye detonates and ripples and it explodes. Which brings us to... That's the one...
Question: When
that's
the
Kaleem's
cerebral
one.
slugs do things, does it count as an attack?
Yeah. They can attack you to
Sure.
try and body snatch you, essentially.
I've been showing these slugs no mercy whatsoever.
Absolutely, you can't. I mean, look what one's already done with Hakim.
Yeah.
This one's going to do the exact same thing, reveal itself, and we'll go for Orok a post-intelligence check.
You and those.
Oh dear.
How intelligent are you, would you say?
He's not stupid.
Well, you're gonna have to buy. You're gonna.
DC 21.
Oh! I really wish I had silvery barbs at the moment.
Is it,
Yeah, same.
it's on the saving throw, isn't it?
Yeah, for you it is. 12. You fall unconscious or run round as the Cerebro Slug crawls its way into your brain and wraps itself around your brainstem. So we've got 2 potentially possessed teammates. That brings us to Hakim's turn, which we skip because he's currently being puppeted. And to
Don't let
Sluggo,
or get up. You have to.
Sluggo numero dos. You guys are flying. That's cheating. So it's just going to
Oh,
work its way towards the other corner of the room, towards Lee.
Let them.
Orok's turn is skipped because
Still
you're currently
unconscious,
being
Orok.
brain slugged. It's because you're literally being fighting, like the slug is in your brain, taking control of your body. Which brings us to Storm.
Is there literally nothing I can do?
That's what that intelligence check's about. They're body snatchers. That's their whole thing. They have
Thank you.
10. They have 10 hit points. They're so easy to kill. But if they get to you, they're scary. And to be fair, their snatching thing, they only get a +2 to it. Their main thing is getting you unconscious.
Okay, let's see.
Why these slugs are fucking scary.
They're also very fun to play as. Mark my words.
They will be, yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna moonbeam.
Okay.
Alright, wait, that's radiant.
Here it is.
I didn't make. But not just roll anyway.
Which will either way take damage, because you cannot avoid the damage on that one.
No, that's
And
fine.
if there was a slug there.
So Kaleem fails 1 death saving throw.
Oh boy.
And,
how much damage did you actually roll is important.
13 it says.
13. Okay, the slug is not expelled from the body just yet.
And because I still have my movement, I'm just gonna fly up in the air.
How far? Okay.
30 feet.
30 feet, okay.
Oh, we love flying,
Annoying. Can't get to you.
Don't you have
I
a bonus?
I was the only.
Yeah,
member
I have
of the
bonus actions,
party
but I can't
that
use them.
I was the only member of the party that couldn't dimension door. I'm now the only one that can't fucking fly.
I can't fly.
Gigi is going to turn to Hakeem, looking down. Good idea, Ashclaw. And we'll cast Daylight. Does that do radiant damage?
Never heard this.
Oh, she's got Moonbeam anyway. We'll use that.
Oh,
Double
no.
moonbeam! Double moonbeam!
Gigi and Storm soar into the air, and both of them spread their owl wings, and 2 beams of light strike Hakeem, who falls to 1 knee. It's a second failed death save on you, Kaleem, so you're down by 2, just for context. But because it's taken more than 20 radiant damage in a single turn, I have to make a con save for that carcass worm. Disadvantage. And because of that too, it fails. This dried up, burning worm drops out of Hakeem's nose and dies on the ground. Hakeem's like burning up in moonlight. Hakeem, you drop unconscious with no memory of what happened while you were possessed.
I know. I don't.
Right.
No, you don't. That's the point.
Yeah, I know, Josh.
That is a healing word from Gigi on Kaleem. Try and help him out a little bit as a bonus action. Kaleem gets back up on 18 hit points and 1 level of exhaustion.
He lives.
We've just been abused this fight, honestly.
I have been. Am I still holding the book?
You've still got the book in your hand.
Yes!
You
He's trying
hear
to help the
whispering
little
from
girl,
its
the little
pages,
girl.
"Save us."
Okay, I put the book away.
So tuck it inside your pouch. Okay, that's Gigi's over to the wax woman.
Is she fucking dead yet?
Oh, she's gonna do it again.
What the fuck?
Hey, I thought she died.
I thought she died last time.
No, because she's passing her undead fortitudes. She's dealing damage to herself, dropping below 0, and then she has to pass a DC 10 con save. So long as she keeps passing that con save, she's good.
Guys, why are we still here? We can just leave.
So, con save, saving throw, regular. Oh, come on, there it is.
Wow.
You've got to assume there's a lot of loot in here anyway.
So, finally she goes down, but 4 more carcass worms do spawn in.
Oh, fuck.
Anyway.
Underground.
Are they?
That's really
okay.
fun. So 4 more carcass worms spawn in, but the wax woman is killed. So you guys don't know that though, because it's all happening underground. I found my chapter. Over to Faye.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a hold person on Aura.
Okay.
Just so when he gets up, he
I
can't
also
do
love
shit.
that Khalid's just got 2 moonbeams on him and he's like,
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I will not.
I'm planning on moving this Moonbeam towards Charlie over there.
Actually, yeah, no, I'm not going to use Hold Person. I'll end my concentration on my flight, which I do not want.
oh, yeah, maybe not.
I was just gonna do a fireball on Orok. Because
Oh,
slugs
that's
do not
fast.
like fire damage.
It's radiant and fire that they get fucked up by, yeah.
Wait, why didn't you just use your flamethrower?
Certainly hits. Orok is unconscious, ergo can't take reactions. 8 points of fire damage. Doesn't seem to do enough.
You singed my cheeks.
Let's see. Quick
Faye just hovering above him, just...
Showing a 12-incher.
Just screaming, I'm actually helping you. I'm helping you.
Stop resisting!
Do I get advantage if I hit him again with another fireball, or...?
No. But you can do it again anyway if you want. Remember, it's 20 is the damage you need to deal to get a...
I thought for a moment that you were gonna do fireball. And I was like, oh my god!
Fucking flying cheats. And of the deck save is auto failed because you're unconscious.
Slug, be gone.
Jesus Christ, I'm nearly dead.
This is the point. The slugs force you to turn against each other. So how much damage? 29 plus 8. So that's a DC 38 halved to DC 19 at disadvantage. I ain't gonna pass. As Orok wakes back up, Orok, your blood is draining off your face. You reach into your ear and pull this long worm out of your ear. It crisps away in the fire. You are yourself again with no memory of what happened.
Yeah, stay away from those.
It's a really bad fucking face.
All you know is that Faye just threw a fireball at you. Josh, we're over to you. You're fully healed. Stop regenerating.
Try and reach me, bitch. Try and reach me. I'm 45 feet in the air.
I think, actually, to be fair, I mean, we'll finish Josh's round, but I think at this point, considering the slugs can only move 10 feet and they're all here, we'll let Josh finish his turn, but I think we'll call it there. Because then they can't do anything except mob Orok.
I was going to say, I was going to cast Armor of Agathis, and then every time they attack me, they'll die.
Well, it's only damage that Armor of Agathis does. It's not necessarily going to work against, like, invasive shit. Anyway, over to Josh.
Yeah.
Do we have a Josh?
Josh.
He overhealed. He overdosed.
He might have fallen asleep. Which, frankly, he needs. Which is okay.
I doubt it.
He might have just gone to the P. No worries, we'll call the combat there then. Because frankly, you can deal with a couple of Cerebro slugs.
Yeah.
Or of death.
Once you loot, yeah, church.
So, I mean, the church is still full of mortis clouds. But for now, with the mortis clouds surrounding you, and the remains of, well, they don't leave remains, but the wounds suffered, that's where we're going to pick up next week, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I tried to get out of the mortis clouds, but a guy Wilty went up and said, "Nuh-uh."
I didn't know steady aim can be used to get advantage. I thought it was like for gunshots.
Alright.
Huh.
I'm going to fade this out.
I need a lot of fucking long rest.
Oh, there we go.